I picked a bad I picked a bad time to do what I'm doing right now. It's like a bunch of boring stuff that I had to get done right now. Hi. It is me. It is Wolfhead. I'm here. Hopefully going to react to the other half of Turnabout Storm. Now you have to forgive me, I'm a little bit discombobulated right now. I haven't even shared the stream anywhere. God damn it. This is so mishandled. Anyway, you know what? I don't need to share the screen. I don't need to, I don't, well, not share the screen, but like share the stream is what I meant to say. Now I gotta find the videos. How the hell do you do that, Wolfhead? I have no idea. All right. Let's see. That is my own voice. We need to start from the middle. How many more do we have to do? We have to do 3. Okay. All right. Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second here. I'm here. I'm here. Wait. Wait. Hold on a second. Where's my OBS? Here it is. Okay. All right. Well, things are going the way they should be. I'm going to switch the screen now. Yoink. Here we go. But the rest of Turnabout Storm, here we go. I'm sorry that I'm so disheveled right now. It's just I was eating before this. And then I was sleeping. And then I woke up groggy. So here we go. Fey Law Offices.
My name is Phoenix Wright and I'm fine!
The very first thing I hear. Wait, hold on. Did I mention that I already watched the other parts from Turnabout Storm? Yes, you have. Multiple times. Actually, not multiple times. You said it once. What am I talking about?
Phoenix Wright and I'm fine! My name is Phoenix Wright and I'm fine!
Where are you? What are you doing right now?
Phoenix, are you okay?
Oh, hey, Chief. I was just practicing for my very first trial, which is tomorrow. The guys back at law school said this tape would really help me out.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard all the screeching coming from the office, I thought someone was murdering you.
That wasn't screeching, that was step 4.
I don't think you need this exercise tape. I'm sure you'll do just fine. The suspect, he's your friend, right?
Yeah, he's my friend, but...
But what?
He's, well...
Yes?
He's kind of an idiot.
That's not a very nice thing to say about your friend.
No, I really mean it. He thinks passing the 8th grade is a credential. He even got the report card framed and everything.
So, what are you getting at?
I mean, what if he really did kill that woman? What do I do? Do I still lie and try to defend him? Or do I side with justice and let him be punished?
Phoenix,
That's the question as a defender.
don't stress yourself out so much. Tell me, what do you think?
Me? What do you mean?
You, as Phoenix Wright, not as a defense attorney. Do you think your friend killed that woman?
He might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I don't think he has it in him to kill anyone.
Sharpest
There
tool
you
in
go.
the shed. I'm
Go
sorry,
off
I can't
that.
resist.
You have to believe in him. It's your job to. Cast all that doubt aside. and
Hold
pursue
on.
that-
I'm sorry to keep pausing, but I can't see anything. I can see the video. I just can't see the chat because I didn't put it over here. Hello, chat. Hello. Hi. All right. Here we go.
That truth. If you do that, nothing can stop you.
The truth, huh?
Doesn't this background music kind of have, 'cause I'm dreaming of you tonight for tomorrow. I'll be holding you tight. Whatever that song is.
I'm still a little nervous, though.
Don't worry, we all go through it.
Hey, do you by any chance know who the prosecutor is?
The prosecutor? I believe it's Winston Payne. You know, the rookie killer.
Rookie killer? I don't like the sound of that title.
Not many rookies take the prosecutor into consideration. Why did you want to know something like that?
No reason. I was just curious.
You seem more disappointed than
Is this supposed to be like a counterpart to
Forget
Payne
about
von
it.
Karma?
I'm just a little out of it right now. I'll never forget what you taught me. But somehow, I highly doubt you're looking down on me smiling after what I did today.
Phoenix, I was wrong about you.
Twilight, wait, She's gone. Who am I kidding? She's right. I did absolutely terrible in there. Now 2 of her friends are suspects. What do I do now?
Quit,
I don't have
give
any
up.
leads at all. Nobody to turn to. I'm all by myself. Which means I can't even get back home. No, I can't think that way. I've got to stay diligent. I said I'd clear Rainbow Dash's name, and I bought her another day. I can't let it go to waste. But where do I start?
Where do you start?
Hey, Mr. Frowny Wowney! What's the matter?
Huh? Where did she come from? She smells like cotton candy.
Cotton candy? Oh, you must smell the new shampoo I'm using.
Pinkie does not use cotton candy shampoo. She just naturally smells like cotton candy. Why would I know that? I don't know that. Are you still working on the pink box thing? I saw the trailer 3 weeks ago. Yes, I am. I gotta wait for one person to give me their part, and then after that, it should be smooth sailing.
That explains it then. Wait! Did I just say that, or think that... Who are you?
I'm Pinkie Pie, of course. Party throw extraordinaire. But I can't talk right now. I'm looking for something.
What for?
Some other pony said there was a spiky-headed monster in here. I can't seem to find it anywhere, though. You'd think it'd stick out like a sore hoof. Have you seen it? Does that mean no?
I'm getting so sick of this place!
Hey! Turn that frowny upside downy!
Jesus
How
Christ.
can I? I did such a lousy job in court today. And Twilight probably hates my guts for what I did.
Hey, you know Twilight? Me too!
You know Twilight Sparkle?
Yep, we're the bestest of best friends. Oh, that reminds me, I'm supposed to go to court today and cheer for Rainbow Dash. Sorry, gotta run.
But you're...
You're very late, I think.
I'm already here. Yay!
I hate to break it to you, but you missed the trial. Out of all the pastel grass chewers I've met, this one is definitely the weirdest.
You mean Wooten is there too? Wooten is introducing the pink box. He doesn't sing any songs. He's just in the intro.
I better be careful. I think she can read minds.
Is Dashy okay?
For the time being, yes. The trial is being postponed. I'm actually Rainbow Dash's lawyer. Phoenix Wright.
Ooh, neato! So, what's doing right
Now I remember what's happening.
Feeny?
We saw Twilight's point of view, and now we're seeing freaking Phoenix's point of view now. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. The whole time I've been sitting here being like, okay, piece together. It's been a long time since I saw this. Where are we? Now it's his time to tell his side of the story to when they found him in the woods or whatever.
That's... Never mind. Well, I don't know what I should be doing right now, to be honest. I have no leads at all.
Why don't you go talk to Dashy about the trial?
Wait a minute. She had psyche-locks!
Psyche-locks? Is that some kind of breakfast cereal? Sounds yummy! Is it made with real locks and not grossy, loosey artificial locks?
Thanks for the advice, Pinkie Pie. I'm gonna go to the detention center now.
Why did they use that vector for such an uncomfortable looking smile, dude?
I really hope she isn't mad at me after what happened.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Rainbow Dash?
I can't bear to live anymore.
Oh,
Don't
no.
Look at me. Let them send me to the sun. There's nothing left for me in Equestria.
Rainbow Dash, get a hold of yourself! She must still be upset over those pictures.
Easy for you to say.
Pictures. Pictures, pictures, embarrassing pictures. It'll come to me.
Now the Wonderbolts will never let me in. Ponyville is gonna laugh at me forever.
They weren't that, bad. Really? I'm sure everyone will forget by tomorrow. I guarantee it. There's no way anyone's forgetting images like those.
What were? I distinctly remember
think
me
so?
making
I
fun
know
of the
so.
images.
I'm
I
always
don't
right.
remember what
My
context
name is
they're in,
Phoenix
though.
Wright, after all.
Did someone press my soundboard?
That wasn't funny.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up, though. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
By the way,
Yes? What is it?
what was that Terrabad performance in the court today? I could've done a
Terrabad?
better job defending myself. Every defense attorney must suck horse apples if you're supposed to be the best one.
Her embarrassing photos that Trixie showed off in court. Yeah, but in what context? What were the pictures of? Because I believe I made a very inappropriate joke. We never saw the images.
Look, I know I screwed up, but I'm gonna
I
make it up
made
to you
some
and
stupid
Fluttershy
comment.
tomorrow.
Fluttershy? She got what she deserved after she betrayed me like that.
Hey, it tore me up having to do that. It was the only way I could save you. Fluttershy didn't betray you.
Give me a break. This is the thanks I get for all the times I stuck up for her sorry flank.
She was just telling the truth.
Truth? You proved she was lying, though. She didn't see Apple Bloom.
But she did see you leave
It's
the
coming
forest.
to me. It's coming to me.
You were there, weren't you?
Whatever. We are ex-friends as of now. I can tell you
No!
were trying your hardest to defend me, even if you did do a crummy job.
Gee, thanks.
She pretty much said, "Yup, Rainbow Dash did it." What kind of a phrase does that?
Rainbow Dash, for the
I
last
hate it when they
time,
do
she
that
was
shit.
telling the truth, what she saw. Actually, that brings me to why I'm here.
What? Why are you here?
The truth. I want to know what you were really doing near the Everfree Forest the night of the murder.
The phase lock. The phase lock.
Ugh, I told you
The part of the game I never got to.
already. I was practicing for the race.
No, you weren't, you liar.
It still works after that incident this morning. Huh? What the?
What is happening?
What was that all about anyway? Ugh, forget about that. It still works and that's all that matters. Okay, there they are. Time to break them. Sorry, but I don't believe you, My Little Pony. Not
Don't
for a
call
single
her
solitary
that.
second.
Only Celestia can call her
You're
that.
my lawyer and you don't believe me? That's reassuring.
Let's play a game, Rainbow Dash. I'm gonna guess what you were really doing near the crime scene that night, and you're gonna tell me if I'm right.
You can go right ahead and do that, but I'm sticking to my story.
I don't think you were practicing at all. I think you were doing something far more important.
Like what?
Like, oh, I don't know, meeting someone?
I mean, who would I be meeting in the middle of the forest at that hour? No pony ever goes in there willingly.
Then why were you practicing there if no one ever goes in there willingly?
Take that!
Well,
Got her ass now. Got her rainbow
I know
ass
there
now.
was someone in the forest the night of the murder.
put your money where your mouth is. Who do you think I was meeting?
Take that! A Swift. The fact your feathers were found all around the clearing proves you were there that night. And who else was in the clearing that night? The victim, of course. You needed to be there to see him. You also just told me ponies avoid going in there. So I'm willing to bet he wanted to meet with you in private. And what better place to pick than the middle of a forest nobody ever goes into?
Ah! No!
Got her ass.
No, you're wrong. He was just competition. Why would I want to meet him? I have better things I could be doing.
Like what?
Cap.
I don't know, napping? Something like that.
Sounds like a lie I would conjure up.
Please. Maybe he had something you wanted.
What do you mean?
I'm saying maybe he had something important to you. Something you'd move heaven and earth for.
I'm a pretty self-satisfied pony. I've got everything I need. Well, besides fortune and glory, and I don't think he could give those to me. What could he possibly have that I'd want?
Pictures?
I'm glad you asked that, Rainbow Dash.
You are?
Are we talking about the
There's one
pictures
thing
still?
that you absolutely needed that I know he had.
The photos?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
The pictures. They're the
reason
totally
you went
the
to
pictures.
go meet him is... Take that! These!
Ah! Put those away before some pony sees them! Please!
Even right now, your anxiety shows you absolutely didn't want these pictures floating out and about.
I think I made that guess the last time I reacted to the first half of this, but sure.
Yes, you're right. I was meeting him about these.
It's coming back to me.
Please
It's coming
just put them
back to me.
away Now!
This brings us to the money question. Why did he have these pictures?
He's the one with the camera.
He's dead. What a bummer. Guess we'll never know.
That's so fucked
I
up to
actually
say.
think I know why.
You do?
Yes. I can think of one reason why he'd want to meet you over pictures like these. He was blackmailing you, wasn't he?
Blackmail.
I'm willing to bet my attorney badge he wanted you to toss the Equestrian 500. I was told of Pony suspecting him of foul play in the wake of all his success. He was probably threatening you to let him win the race.
Wow.
Hmm?
You're really good.
Let's go. Phase locks have been destroyed or something.
It's true. Ace was trying to force me to drop out of the Equestrian 500.
How did it start?
I got home 2 days ago and saw this letter on my doorstep.
I'll let your secret out if you don't drop out of the Equestrian 500. Meet in the
Oh, she just had that on her, huh?
35 tonight for negotiations.
At first I didn't know what secret it was talking about, but attached to the message was one of those pictures.
About those pictures, why are you...
It's a hobby, alright! I bet you have skeletons in your closet too, Mr. 20-something who plays with toys!
Okay, I won't ask about them anymore. Do you have any idea how he got them, though?
I have no clue. My best guess is that the jerk was stalking me, trying to get dirt on me.
Rainbow Dash,
Yes, what is it?
I want you to know that I trust you, and I'm going to need you to trust me when I ask you these next series of questions.
Huh?
I know you may be scared this will make you look guilty, but I know you're innocent.
I'm not scared.
Why did you move that cloud?
Why
to
would
the crime scene
Rainbow
and set it
ever
off?
be scared of anything?
But I didn't...
Please, Rainbow Dash, you can trust me. I won't think any differently of you in light of what you tell me. I know you didn't kill him.
Okay, I'll tell you. I did move the cloud there, and I did set it off. I just wanted to give him a scare, that's all.
A scare?
It's a hobby, all right, or
Cloud over
something,
the forest
something,
clearing?
something, something.
As soon as I saw the requirements of the blackmail letter, I knew it was Ace and that all those rumors about him were true. He's a blackmailing cheater. So I set up the cloud over the clearing earlier that day with the intent of declining his little offer.
So you weren't gonna drop out in spite of him leaking the pictures?
No way! I'm not gonna let some loser have his way with me.
Hello, Game
even
Master.
if it meant those pictures getting out. I have too much pride for that.
I find that really admirable.
Thanks.
You do?
This is also my first year competing in the race. I just reached the required age to participate. I've been way too anxious to just drop out. RBD spells victory!
You sure you can take 500 miles? It's longer than it sounds, you know.
There's some checkpoints along the track set up so the racers can have some R&R, but that's a little problem I keep having. There's no doubt I'm fast, but I tire out along the way. I'm not used to flying that long.
In races like these, you should pace yourself accordingly. Don't go fast right from the start. Save all your energy for the home
For
stretch.
research
Kinda
purposes,
like how
I
don't
need
present
those
all my
photos.
evidence right from the start.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
But let's get back on topic, shall we? I'm supposed to be your lawyer, not your coach.
Right. Anyway, I wasn't planning on killing him, just give him a bit of a startle. You know, just kicking some dirt in his face for messing with me. The cloud shoots a lightning bolt directly under it when activated. I mess around with ponies by scaring them with clouds all the time, but I got an extra big one in his case, to make the sound as loud as possible. I guess it was a little dangerous getting one that big.
So it didn't hit him when you set it off?
No, I made sure it wasn't over him. Even though it was really dark outside, like you said in the court today, I could see that the bolt didn't even come close to touching him.
Okay.
When the lightning bolt lit up the area, it made him scream like a little girl and left a really sissy look on his mug. You should have seen it. It was priceless. Then I just hightailed it out of there as fast as I could.
That's probably when Fluttershy saw her.
Hmm.
Why didn't you tell anyone about this blackmail earlier?
I didn't want any pony to know about the blackmail because, you know, they would wonder what he was blackmailing me with.
I see. Then those pictures would get out.
You believe me, right? He was absolutely fine when I left, I swear!
Yes, I believe you. Though more questions arise from this.
More questions?
How did he end up dead directly under the cloud? I was trying desperately to convince the court it was the second bolt that killed him. That would make this all an accident, since you have no control over it. But then we have that
Well, to be fair, if Rainbow kicked the cloud to scare him and then ran away, it's very possible that she didn't see what killed him. Hello, Aquamarine. Clearly, it's a picture of EQG Dash. It's so great that we never find out what the picture actually is, because then it leaves our imaginations to run wild.
lightning doesn't strike the same place twice. Thing that Trixie was talking about.
That's true. It's a new type of storm cloud the Pegasi are using to protect ponies from situations like this. Since it can't hit in the same place twice, they can just stand under a cloud after the first bolt.
So the safest place is under the cloud. That's really something. The weather just works by itself where I live.
I kinda wish it worked that way here.
I'm not
I'd
going
have
to
a
spoil
lot
this
more
for you.
free time
Thank
on my
you.
hoof so I could perfect my sonic rain boom or my fantastic Philly flash.
Are those dance moves or something?
It sounds like moves
What
in
I
Dragon
hear,
Ball
you're
Z.
also the weather manager. I need some information regarding how the lightning here in Equestria works.
What do you need to know?
Well, is it true the bolt causes the noise?
Yeah, it is. I don't know how it works exactly, but I'm pretty sure when it touches the ground or anything attached to the ground, like, say, a tree, it sends out vibrations which makes the boom.
I'm no meteorologist, but I'm pretty sure lightning doesn't work like that. Then again, I keep forgetting I'm in a land full of magical
You're in a
talking
different
ponies
place.
who can manually change weather. Is there anything that could prevent it from making a sound?
I suppose if it hit something small in the air that was close enough to the cloud, yeah, it wouldn't make a sound, and I know what you're thinking.
Are you going to watch all the videos to this case tonight? Yes. I promised somebody that I would finish this whole thing. And then we will get back to the sequel to this, which is something I reacted to first, and I shouldn't have.
But that couldn't happen.
Why not?
That itchy racing suit.
Oh, right. I remember that being brought up. That's that lightning-proof suit that you Pegasuses wear for the race, right?
The plural is Pegasus.
They made Rainbow sound too damn smart.
Hate
Come
wearing
on,
that
she's
thing.
not completely
While in the air,
brain
you're
dead.
pretty much invulnerable to lightning.
Weren't there some exposed parts on it, though?
Yes, there are. But while you're in the flying position, those parts are covered up. They're only exposed when you're on all fours and grounded. This is sounding more and more hopeless for me the more I talk about it.
Try to cheer up. I'll find out what really happened and get you out of here.
Thank you, Nix.
Okay, Rainbow Dash. I'm gonna go do some more investigating in light of this new information.
Alright, catch you later.
Oh, wait, one more thing.
Yes?
Pinkie Pie. I bumped into her after the trial. I'm guessing she's a friend of yours. She wanted to cheer you on in court today, but sadly, it seems she was late. Is she always that, loopy?
Yes.
Yeah, that's just Pinkie Pie being Pinkie Pie.
Okay, just thought I'd let you know. Well, goodbye, Rainbow Dash.
Wait!
Jeez, I just can't leave this place. Yes? What is it?
Here, take this.
A key? What is it for?
Ace's hotel room.
What? How did you get this?
What the hell?
Angry when I thought he was stalking me, so I snuck into his hotel room to find dirt on him. It was under the mat. What a stupid place to leave your key, huh?
Yeah. Stupid place. Note to self. Put key to office in different hiding spot.
Yeah, you can put it like behind the plant or something.
I wasn't able to find anything good in there, but maybe you can.
Where's the hotel?
He was staying in the Hay and Stay Hotel while he was in Ponyville. It's a little past Sugar Cube Corner. Just have Twilight show you where it is.
Twilight.
What's the matter?
She hates him.
Nothing. Thanks, Rainbow Dash. This will really help my investigation.
She totally hates him now. She won't hate him
I
later,
promise
but she
I'll get
hates
you
him.
and
In this
Fluttershy out
moment,
of
she
this
hates
mess.
him right now, right now.
Fluttershy. I told you, I don't care about her.
Don't say that.
I'm really angry about that testimony Fluttershy gave.
Don't say that. You
Just
love
know you'll
Fluttershy.
find some super awesome evidence this time around.
Okay. Nah, she dumb poo brain. Come on, man.
Okay, where should I go first? Back to the forest or to the hotel room?
I vote hotel room.
Again.
Is that
It would
Pinkie
be a lot easier
again?
to go to the forest, since I know the general direction, and I might find some new clues with the sun out.
Hello?
That's Pinkie again.
And then again, I already found a lot of evidence in the forest already.
Hotel.
Knock, Beanie.
Though, would going in his hotel room be considered breaking and entering? I'll have a bit of trouble finding it.
Hit him with the
without
party
someone guiding me
cannon.
Anyway.
Got your attention now.
Oh, you're Pinkie Pie.
Yep, Rooney, that's my name.
What are you doing here?
I followed you. The guards won't let me in, though, so I just talked with them while I waited for you. Right, boys?
Oh, for the love of all things holy, please take her away.
Why were you following me?
Because I need help finding something.
Look.
Why are they
despite
there?
the monster they were talking
Why?
about is-
Oh, I gave up
Why?
trying to find that a long time ago. It's probably just somebody's overactive imagination.
The joke is really funny.
I lost about a
But
week.
why are they here
What did you
now?
lose?
It's a secret.
So, you want me to
Oh
help
my
you
god.
find it, but you won't tell me what it is?
Correctamundo.
Yo.
That makes no sense! Wait a minute. Actually, Pinkie Pie,
Yes?
do you know where Sugar Cube Corner is?
Oh no.
Ooh, you want to go bake cupcakes with me at Sugar Cube Corner?
I would. I don't know about
Let me
Ace.
help out. Now I have an assistant. Yay! You know how to make cupcakes, right? It's okay if you can't. I can teach you if you don't know. It's really, really, really easy.
I wish she would teach me how to make cupcakes, man.
Then you toss flour, sugar, baking powder, and salt in the mixing bowl. Add shortening, milk, flavor, and taste. I personally put a little bit of candy milk in the computer, beat for 1 minute, then scrape the stuff in a spatula. We want to salvage as many as we can from the mix.
That's not what I meant. I was wondering
When
if
all
you
your
knew where the
senses
Hay
are
and Stay
assaulted
is.
at once.
It's a hotel? I heard it was by there. Of course I know how to make cupcakes. What does she think I am, a hobo?
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I don't know how to make cupcakes. I'm not a hobo. I have a roof over my head right now. How disrespectful to hobos. I don't think that's how that works.
I know where it is.
I need someone to escort me. Would you be willing to do that for me? If I help you find your missing... thing?
Okie dokie Loki. On one other condition.
Name it! This is gonna be easier than I thought.
You have to tell me a funny joke.
What? Why do I have to do that?
Go ahead and tell her a joke, you comedian.
I don't want to hang out with some big party pooper frowny stick in the mud. Show me you have a sense of humor, Feeny Meeny.
I feel like if I tried to make Pinkie laugh, I would just make her mad. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But if I can't make a joke, Phoenix damn sure can't make a joke. It'll be fun to see him try.
Do I really have to do this?
Yes.
Well, she seems really easy to impress anyway.
Why did the chicken
Okay,
cross the road?
This is a really good one, Pinkie Pie.
No, it ain't.
Tell me.
Here goes. Why do they call me Phoenix Wright?
I don't know.
Why do they call me Phoenix Wright?
Why?
Because I'm always right.
That wasn't funny. So, do you have any better ones?
Well, this one time I cross-examined a parakeet, What's the deal with that?
Just like a zoom in on Pinkie's blank face. Why does it take pirates forever to learn the alphabet? Because they always spend years at... What the hell is this? That's a bad joke. Why can't you teach a fish how to play the piano? Because you can't tune a fish. Okay, that's better than Phoenix's jokes right now.
Better than I thought. I'm a lawyer, not a comedian. Did you know I had the entire left side of my body cut off once? Don't worry, I'm all right now.
I'm not even pressing the button for that one, dude. Can we move along?
Oh, hey, what's that?
This? It's my Equestria attorney
Total
badge.
topic change.
And that's how I got in that detention center.
Oh, wow, that is the girliest thing I've ever seen.
Damn, all right.
You're pretending to be so bad at telling a good joke to build up to flashing that ridiculous-looking thing. Oh, you sure are a knee slapper, Feeny.
I really feel like sobbing to myself in a dark corner right now. So, will you show me where this hotel is now?
Still laughing at you, huh?
Pinkie?
Oh, right. The hotel is this way.
Hey, wait up!
Boing, 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 boing. Because remember, Pinkie doesn't run, she hops.
That song she's humming sounds really very familiar.
Looky, here's that room.
What song was that? I feel like I should know that song. Wait, no. Nobody in chat help me right now.
That song she's humming sounds really very familiar.
Looky.
I can't place it.
Here's that room.
I thought I could, but I
Do
can't.
you think we'll get in trouble for going in this room without asking?
Don't be such a chicken, Feeny. Give me that key.
Hey! We can't just...
We just stick it in here and...
I don't want to be this guy. But the fact... Look at this, man. Like, look at this. Listen to this.
Looky, here's that room.
Do you think we'll get in trouble for going in this room without asking?
Don't be such a chicken, Feeny. Give me that key.
Just like
Hey,
bum rushed
we
him.
can't just...
We just stick it in here and...
Just cut that soundbite just by itself.
Master of unlocking.
I really hope I don't get sent to the sun for this. So, this is Ace's room. Seeing as he's dead, surely he won't mind if we look around.
Oh, we're grave robbing now.
Pinkie, not Shirley. What are we trying to find here anyway, Feeny? A magical stone? A secret chamber? A prisoner? A cup? Maybe something you ordered? Oatmeal?
Oatmeal? Why would anybody want to find oatmeal?
Duh! When they're hungry.
I figured it was something from the Ace Attorney soundtrack. She was humming Cornered. I almost said Concord, which is a game that didn't really get off its heels.
No, Pinkie Pie. We're trying to find clues that relate to the crime.
So, no oatmeal?
No oatmeal this time.
No oatmeal.
Not this time, anyway.
I want to try and be out of here as fast as humanly
Her
possible.
eyes are
okay?
so
I
big.
don't want to be caught by anyone.
Alright, I'll try to be as fast as ponily possible then.
Maybe it was a mistake taking her in here with me.
Look, Feeny, a stepladder. Is that a clue?
1. That's not a clue. 2. That's not a stepladder. It's a ladder.
There's a difference?
There's a big difference. A stepladder has an A-frame that folds, while a ladder is flat like that one.
I still don't see what the difference is. I mean, you still step on it, right? Wouldn't it be a stepladder then?
How can I put this in a way you'll understand? It's like cupcakes and muffins.
Cupcakes and muffins?
Exactly. Both look kind of the same, but they're totally different, like ladders and stepladders. Cupcakes have frosting on them, like how stepladders have a folding frame, while muffins are usually plain, like the ladders
This
flat.
is actually gonna work, by the way.
I think I get it now. Like hacksaws and saws? Why did they call it a hacksaw anyway? I don't get it. It doesn't hack. Hacking is what you do with daggers and axes. And knives!
Yeah. Okay, seriously, she's freaking me out now.
But you sure know a lot about ladders, Feeny. Are you sure you're a lawyer and not actually a ladder connoisseur?
It's just common sense. I find it annoying that a lot of people don't know the difference between the two. Wait a minute. Wasn't the victim a Pegasus? Why would he need a ladder anyway? He could just fly up and get the things he would need a ladder for.
Maybe he was superstitious and didn't want bad luck.
Or maybe he was just
A
lazy.
ladder doesn't prevent bad luck. You get bad luck for walking under a ladder.
What about this? Is ripped up paper good luck?
It's a piece of ripped up paper. Why would it be good luck? I need an aspirin.
Guess you're right. It just has a bunch of mumbo jumbo on it anyway.
Look at the paper at least.
Well, let me see it. This is a letter stating my permanent leave of absence. After the Equestrian 500 is over, I can no longer work with you. We made quite the team, but And then it cuts off. The rest must be on the other half.
Okay, alright.
Pinkie, you found a clue!
Is that good luck?
No. Well, yes. Kinda. Good job, Pinkie.
Yay!
It would only make sense that Ace wrote this, since it's his room. But who was he writing it to?
If I remember correctly, we already know who did the crime. Like, this is just from Ace's perspective, right? Like, we already know. Because, like, we caught him at the forest. Do I have that right, chat? Did we catch him at the forest? At the entrance to the forest? Or we locked somebody up. Something happened.
Oh no!
Shh! We aren't supposed to be in here, remember? What's the problem?
My tail's twitching!
Oh, no.
So, my foot fell asleep, you don't see me freaking out. Why is she hiding under that table? Pinkie Pie, stop fooling around and... Ow!
See? I warned you!
You didn't warn him. You didn't say anything.
It was gonna fall on my head!
Sure I did! I said my tail was twitching!
What fell on his head, though? Because it's just like a ceiling above him.
That means something's gonna fall!
That's ridiculous! You can't tell me you can make predictions like that based on body spasms.
So it's a book say.
If you say so. For sure, if you say so. I should type in chat no spoilers. Because whenever I ask questions like that, I don't want to be spoiled. Like, usually I'm just asking, like, the question to myself. No spoils. And then I'm going to pin it. I actually appreciate Phantom Logic for being like, yeah, sure, whatever you say. Because he didn't really answer the question.
You mean the thing
Which is
that
the way
fell
I
on my
prefer
head?
it.
It seems like it's some sort of advanced spell book.
Hey, Feeny! Do you think that you can cast a spell? I can't since I'm an earth pony.
Of course not! I'm not a magician!
I'm not a
I can't even
wizard.
read it anyway. I only know it's an advanced spell book because I saw Twilight reading a book just like it this morning, and I asked her what it was. The text isn't in English. The characters are in weird hieroglyphics like Twilight's book.
Ponish.
Huh? Look at this.
Continue from here. Third line.
Seems someone scribbled a note here.
You can get in big trouble for writing in a hotel's book like that.
No, I don't think this is the hotel's book. Twilight said these advanced spellbooks are only available in
Canterlot?
I forget the name. Starts with a hard C if I recall.
Cookie?
No.
Carrot?
No.
Corkscrew?
No. Just stop guessing. The point is, this must be someone's personal book.
You're a wizard, Pinkie.
I better put it back on the shelf.
It was all the way up there.
I can reach it. Almost got it.
What happened to
You
you?
just told me to be quiet a second ago. Practice what you preach.
I ripped my suit!
You have a big hole in your armpit. Should have used the stepladder instead of reaching so high.
It's a ladder! realize how bad this is!
How is this
Can't
bad?
walk around with a big rip in my suit?
No, he's crying over spilt milk. Or ripped armpits.
Ugh.
Looky, it's Rainbow
Be hilarious if the next trial he just shows up with like a disheveled suit and he looks like a freaking hobo.
Dash.
Huh? Where?
Right here on the table.
Well, it's her name, alright. What is this? It looks like some kind
It's an op list. It's an op list. He's listing all of his ops.
of list.
Maybe it's a party invite.
Do you know who these other names are, Pinkie?
Nope, doesn't ring any bells. Rainbow Dash is the only name on here I recognize. Uh-oh,
Danger
I have to find out
zone.
who these other ponies are.
Why?
I throw a party for every new pony in Ponyville. That reminds me, I haven't thrown a welcome party for you yet.
Oh,
I'm
now
sorry,
is
Phoebe,
not the
I just
time.
haven't had the time today.
That's alright. She seems so upset about it. Look next to Rainbow Dash's name. It's a time. 8:35.
I was right. It's a party invite. Rainbow Dash party at 8:35. I'll try not to be late this time.
I don't think so. I think I know what this is now.
You know? Tell me! Tell me!
I'm not completely positive, but I think this is a...
And just who are you two?
God damn it.
no, we're caught!
Why are you snooping around my room?
Oh, it's just Mia.
Chief!
Chief, I should have the police book you two and have you thrown in jail for breaking and entering.
It's not Mia.
This can't be Mia. It just can't be.
It says it's Mia.
Do you honestly think she's gonna fall for that?
Do you honestly think I'm going to fall for... Wait a minute. I know who you are.
It's me, Mia.
Mia. My name is Sonata.
Sonata?
Did I stutter?
How the hell did that happen?
Yes, that's my name.
It's not her. But the resemblance, it's uncanny.
Did this man just
Name,
hallucinate a
now.
person where a pony was
Phoenix
standing?
right.
Pinkamena Diane Pie, party throw extraordinaire.
As I thought. You're that human lawyer from the trial earlier.
I can't get over this. It looks exactly like her. If she were a pony.
Can you stop staring at me like that, please?
What's the matter, Feeny? Cat got your tongue? That would hurt because a cat has claws and your tongue is really sensitive. Ouch!
Hi,
I
Alucard.
knew Rainbow Dash was guilty, but it didn't even look like you were trying in court today.
Who exactly are you?
I'm the one who should be asking questions here. Seeing as you two are the ones who broke into my room, I'm betting you're the one who stole the key 2 days ago.
But isn't this Ace Swift's room?
You're here about him? I see.
We were just investigating his hotel.
What are you
room for
writing?
clues.
What are you writing? What are you
This is
writing?
his
What are you
room,
writing?
Is it not?
Oh, yes. That is correct.
What are you writing?
You just said this was your room, though. What are you, his girlfriend or something?
She's mad now. And if this is your room, why do you need a stepladder? You're a unicorn.
That's strike one, Mr. Wright. I suggest you not strike
Well, a
out
ladder.
anymore.
Sorry, Phoenix. Jesus Christ.
Better not get on her backside. Sorry.
Actually, I'm... Or should I say was his manager, given the circumstances.
His manager?
He had a manager.
This is getting weird. I'm sorry about what happened.
Don't worry, I got over it pretty quickly. Besides, justice will be served. Your client will be punished for her crime.
Hey, Rainbow Dash didn't do it.
Any pony with half a brain can see that she did it, Mr. Wright. Look at all the evidence stacked against her. No matter how you look at it, she was the one who activated that cloud and killed him. Your little feather theory may have bought some time, but she is going to be found guilty tomorrow morning. I assure it.
I believe in her, and I'm gonna defend her to the very end, no matter what you say.
And that's why you're going to lose. From what
Loser!
I've gathered, you're not even from Equestria. Why place loyalty in a pony you hardly know?
Did I stutter? I said because I believe her. She didn't do it.
arrogant. Just like that prosecutor.
Do you mean Trixie?
Trixie?
Yes, her.
What do you have against her?
I wish to prosecute for this case, but that pig-headed showmare beat me to it.
She does seem a lot more qualified to be a prosecutor than Trixie. So wait, you're a prosecutor as well as a manager?
Ace and I are from Canterlot, Equestria's capital. Most of the unicorns there are jacks of all trades, so to speak. We take on as many jobs as we can to flourish our intellect and magical abilities.
Okay.
Wow! I didn't even know that! I should take another trade. Maybe bowling? No, creative writing. No! How about scuba diving?
She is.
Pinkie, it doesn't look like she shares your enthusiasm. Trixie is from this Canterlot place then?
Yes, she is. I was in Ponyville when the murder took place, so there wasn't enough time for me to go to Canterlot and execute the procedures to prosecute this case. Trixie must have already been there when she heard about it. How foolish. Taking a case over a silly little grudge. It's funny, really. Part of me wants you to best her.
Who has the grudge now?
Mhm.
I actually know quite a bit about her. Care to listen?
Sorry.
Ooh, a story! I love stories! I'll tell you the one where me and some guy in a blue suit broke into somebody's room and rummaged through their personal belongings. It's a classic.
She.
For the love of God, shut up!
She hates her.
If
She
you wouldn't
hates her.
mind, I wasn't told much about Trixie.
I was classmates with her when I was but a foal. I attended the same magic classes as her.
Were you friends with her or something?
No, I kept to myself as I do now.
Oh,
I only
mysterious
consult
mayor.
with those who are worth my time.
Hey, you know what that means, Feeny? We're both worth her time! Yura thought she wouldn't like us for breaking into her room.
Every time you speak, you make that glare icier and icier.
Continuing, the Trixie you saw in court today is how she has been all her life. An arrogant boaster, a show-off.
Okay.
I hate that type. She was at the top of the class. As much as I hate to say it, she's better than me. Despite me being older.
Grudge.
Well, when it comes to magic.
Total
anyway.
grudge.
Ah, so you're just jealous then?
Pinkie, is your brain the size of chewed bubblegum?
I don't think so. If it were bubblegum, it would probably stick to the inside of my head, don't you think?
Ugh. Pinkie, just stop talking, please!
The chat, they hate
I'll
her.
stop talking. Ah, oops, sorry, I spoke. Ah, I spoke again, and again, and again, and again! Ah!
Ugh.
Huh? Are you okay?
Yes. Excuse me. Anyway, I'm not jealous. In fact, unlike Trixie, I'm striving
Gotta
to
bounce,
become
but I
better
hope
with
you enjoy the
magic.
rest of the series.
Not
It's a
going
great
around
one.
town and showing
Thank
off
you,
a
Phantom
bunch
Logic.
of cheap parlor tricks. You should earn attention and praise for the actions you do, not what you claim you can do.
So, just because she showed off in school, you hate her? Sorry, but that's a little shallow if you ask me.
It's a little much.
But
It's
is
a little
it?
much.
Do you think she's qualified to be prosecuting? You saw how she acted. No professionalism at all.
I've had it worse in the courtroom. Toupees, birds, whips.
Whips?
Don't ask. As long as she's getting the job done, I don't see anything wrong with it. Why do you want to prosecute this case so badly anyway? I know you were his manager, but still.
Because if things were going my way, the case would have been closed by now. Cold, hard, swift justice. That's the way I work.
That's not what being a lawyer is about, Sonata.
Then what is it about, Mr. Wright? Sitting back and letting a dangerous felon off the hook, scot-free?
No, it's about finding the truth.
The truth?
Attorneys aren't meant to uphold
She's
justice.
never heard of the
We're
truth
to work
before.
to the best of our abilities to guide it, and seek out the truth.
You have quite the ideals, Mr. Wright. I don't know what kinds of trials and tribulations you've been through, but you're not changing my opinion. Rainbow Dash is guilty, and that's all there is to it.
If you don't mind me asking, what does that eyeball stand for?
It's her cutie mark. It must mean your special talent is poking Pony's eyes out with that horn.
We are so dead.
What the heck is wrong with her? Are you okay? You look like you're in pain.
Yes, I'm fine. But no, my talent is perceiving and having a keen eye for detail. For instance, Mr. Wright, you're desperately trying to change the subject, hoping I forget about you breaking into my room, indicated by your nervous breathing patterns and the sweat trickling down your forehead and neck. You're also trying to cover up that embarrassing rip in your armpit. I can tell by how firmly your left arm is pressed against your body compared to your right one. And
God's
her,
ass.
She's thinking about ladders.
Wow, how did you know? You must be psychic. But I was actually thinking about step ladders.
It's a ladder! Even I could have gotten that one. Throughout the whole conversation, you keep looking at it. But, Sonata, can you tell me a little bit more about Ace?
What's there to say? He was good at what he did.
Good at what he did? Yeah, sure. That creep was blackmailing Rainbow Dash. What about your relationship with him? As his manager, I mean. Well?
That's none of your business.
For a second there, she kind of hesitated. Perhaps I should press this further. I want to know, Sonata, what was it like being Ace Swift's manager?
Oh no,
I
she has phase locks, 4 of them to be precise.
It's none of your business.
What are you
Rainbow
hiding?
was his name-o. I knew there was more to you than meets the eye.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to attend to. I would appreciate it if you left my room post-haste.
That's odd. Didn't you say she was going to have us arrested for breaking and entering? All right, let's go, Pinkie Pie.
Yep.
I wish you the best of luck on your investigation. You'll need it.
Obviously, we're gonna figure that out later, but I can speculate.
I was sweating bullets back there. She's quite intimidating for a pony.
I didn't find her intimidating. I tried to make her smile. How do you think I did?
Terrible.
Don't quit your day
Awful.
job.
Okay. Wait, what is my day job anyway? Throwing parties is more of a hobby.
Pinkie, you still haven't told me. How did you manage to be so late for the trial?
I slept in.
Sometimes it's just that
That's
simple.
it?
Is something wrong?
No, I guess I was just expecting a better reason than that.
I have a bad habit of being late. That's why I don't plan parties too far in advance. I'll just be late and miss all the fun. So I just throw them whenever I want.
That says a lot about you. I thought you were a bit annoying at first. But I can see now that you're just, a free spirit. Your heart's in the right place, though. You remind me a lot of a girl I know.
Aw, thanks, Feeny.
So what do you think happened, Pinkie Pie?
Hmm?
The crime, I mean. What do you think really happened?
Let me think. Oh, I know! Maybe, just maybe, Rainbow Dash.
Yes?
Maybe she has an evil twin sister nobody knows about. Yeah, so there are 2 Rainbow Dashes, one good, one evil.
Double Rainbow Dash?
All the way! That would be so intense.
Shut up.
Don't you think someone would notice 2 Rainbow Dashes by now? All those colors, they'd stick out. An evil twin sister nobody knows about doesn't seem plausible.
No, Feeny, I think I'm onto something here. We have to find that bad rainbow before she strikes again. Let's call her Wabniar.
Wabniar? But that's just... why am I even arguing about this?
Hey, look there.
Rainbow.
Huh?
I get it.
Hey,
I
you
get it.
two, did you by any chance receive a letter not posted to you?
Whoa! Eyes! Have
Rude.
you seen an optometrist about that?
Optometrist?
That's
Uh-oh,
extremely
I mean,
rude.
I-
Why would you
I
do
mean-
this?
Me no see letter?
That's just great.
What's the matter?
Some airhead gave an important letter to the wrong pony, and I'm trying to track it down.
I can't stop looking into those entrancing eyes.
Stop.
Does she see all around her? Maybe she can see through the very fabric of time and space.
Hey, I know you.
Guess my reputation precedes me. Phoenix Wright, best attorney in the...
You're that big loser lawyer from Rainbow Dash's trial.
I wish I could have seen you in action.
I think the word you're looking for is infamous.
Remember that part where you didn't know Pegasus could move clouds? Oh, how I laughed and laughed.
Worst thing Phoenix could have said. Yeah.
Look, I was just underprepared. And in case you haven't noticed by me not being a pony...
Is that derpy,
I'm not
ditzy,
from
or
around
bright
here.
eyes? No, we've
Who
been
are
through
you
this
anyway?
already. We're not doing the bit again.
Derpy Hooves.
Oh, god damn it.
Kind of a cruel name. Well,
Feeny, no, stop! Give us a second, will you?
What's wrong, Pinkie?
Don't say her name.
Why not?
She's
Don't do it.
really sensitive about it.
Don't say it.
Her name, whatever you do.
Don't do it.
I think it's kind of a harsh name, but she seems okay with it. Listen to that upbeat, oblivious voice.
Da, 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 da.
Just,
No. Just trust me on this one.
Fine.
they look over. Bob, Bob, Bob.
Okay, we're done.
Righto.
Well, blonde maned pony. What did you think of the trial?
Blind named Pony. Didn't I tell you my name?
Don't fall into this trap again, please.
Yes. Yes.
Like your mane?
Oh, really? I did it up all nice this morning.
Yeah, it really looks good.
Thanks. I'd say something about your hair, but it really just looks like you stood in front of a fan for a long time.
Is this what I get for trying to be nice? I'd like to hear about what you thought of the trial, since apparently you were there.
Oh, I was there all right. It was... Oh, hey, I know. I'll tell you in poem. I've been told I'm a really good poet when reciting mail carrier code.
Huh?
What?
Ahem. The defense really seemed out of luck. If you want my opinion, you really did suck. Mr. Beard was indecisive and fickle. Fluttershy seemed like she is in quite the pickle. Little Applebloom heard that first bolt touch the ground, but why didn't the second one make a sound? The prosecution's put downs were quite rich, but honestly she was being a big stuck-up
Don't do it.
meanie.
Bravo! That was really good!
Thank you! Thank you!
Actually, it really wasn't that bad.
I better be off now. I'll be in deep doo-doo if I don't find that letter.
Bye!
By the way, I should warn you two. There is a nasty unicorn calling ponies terrible names out and about.
I have a feeling that's our lovely prosecutor.
Just thought I'd warn you. See ya!
So, did you get what you wanted from that hotel?
Yeah, it should come in handy tomorrow. I wonder why Sonata didn't have us arrested, though.
Maybe she likes you.
I highly doubt that. She was shooting daggers at me with her eyes.
I must have been looking the other way when that happened.
She almost said
That must have
female
been
dog.
so
Oh,
cool.
she almost
Wish
said the
I could
B
shoot
word.
daggers from my eyes.
It's a metaphor, Pinkie. But it sort of does look that way. Just look at my suit.
You're still upset about that?
Of course I am! This is the only one I have on me! I can't walk into court with a ripped suit! I'll look so unprofessional.
I want you to
Just
do
go
it.
naked like me.
Are you crazy? I'm not gonna show up in court naked!
You should.
Why not? Every pony else does it.
It's...
Oh, hey! I know I could fix that for you in a jiffy.
Well,
Rarity.
it's better than going in my birthday suit. Who can fix this for me?
Rarity can.
Rarity, yep, nailed it.
I guess we can make a detour to get this repaired. I feel awkward with this hole in my armpit.
Carousel Boutique is over yonder, Feeny. Vroom, vroom!
Hey! Stop running ahead of me like that!
Boing, 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 boing. Carousel Boutique. Where are you, Rarity? Where is Raritoire?
Wow, this place is really posh. Probably reflects the owner's personality.
Oh, visitors.
Whoa! A marshmallow pony!
Don't call her that either.
Pie and...
That's Feeny.
What's the matter?
That's hair!
Go ahead. Just make fun of it. I've actually gotten used to it. What's it gonna be?
Why is there a hedgehog sleeping on your head?
That one's always a classic.
Make fun of it? Whatever do you mean? I think it's fabulous!
Huh? You like it?
Of course Rarity likes it.
I love it! It's so dynamic, so intense, so daring. It just screams at me. What's the phrase I'm looking for?
Take that?
Take that? Yes! It screams! Take that, world! I can handle anything you send my way. Oh, you must tell me who does your hair. I'd like to use this style on some of my customers.
I sort of just style it myself in the mirror.
Then you have a natural talent for this.
Thanks, you're making me flush.
Aw,
Oh, and that marvelous royal blue suit of yours.
there's a rip
I'm
in the
most
armpit.
partial to purple myself, but after setting my eyes on such a sophisticated, elegant suit like this, I might change my mind. It has so much character in it. It boldly proclaims to the world. Help me out here. What's the way to say it?
If you say take that
Hold it.
again,
Why, yes, that's it. I am
I should have known it would be fucking hold it.
a figure of great importance, and you will listen to what I have to say. Wait, what's this?
What's wrong?
There's a giant hole in your suit.
Yep, that's what we came here for, Rarity.
This will not do. This will simply not do at all. We can't have you walking around with this gaping hole in your suit. It's an dignified spit in the face of fashion.
Really? I don't like the hole much either, but it isn't that big.
No, it's positively huge. Give it here right now.
At least he didn't rip a hole in his pants. Can you imagine him having like a huge crotch rip? And then Rarity is like, because like the ponies are like waist high or a little like smaller than that according to Wooden. And imagine she's like looking at him and then she looks down at his crotch and she's like, there's a hole in your crotch. Just eyeballing it.
I must fix up your suit. And since you're such a sharp dresser and a fantastic stylist, I'll do it free of charge.
Okay, if you're offering.
Now, Mr. Feeney, let us talk. I would like to know more about you. I do enjoy some friendly discourse while I'm working.
But you're sewing. Don't you need to concentrate?
Stitching is second nature to me, and this is such a simple job. Multitasking is my middle name, after all.
Really? I always thought it was Tabitha.
Okay then.
Tabitha is the VA of Rarity. That's the VA's name. That's why I looked down like that. I was like, that's such a perfect like Pinkie Pie coded joke.
And please don't.
And
call
they
me
just
Feeney.
sped right
One
by it.
pony calling me that is more than enough.
What shall I call you then?
My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Oh, I see. So you must be that human attorney Twilight had hired.
Yeah, that's me.
You have been quite the talk of the town since this morning.
I have?
Very much so. News around Ponyville travels exceptionally fast, being so small and such. I've heard around that Twilight had brought you here from a whole other world.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, how rude of me! I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Rarity, or Miss Rarity if you prefer.
Nice to meet you, Rarity. I have to say, out of all Twilight's friends I've been introduced to, you seem the most mature.
You don't say. Well, I must admit there's no surprise about that. While many of my friends may act barbaric and immature, no offense, Pinkie Pie.
None taken.
Rarity, on the other hand, conducts herself like a proper lady. But back on the subject of this other world you're from, could you do me a favor, Mr. Wright?
What would that be?
Can you take me there?
Are there ponies where you come from?
Yeah, there
Yes. This is gonna go in a weird direction.
are.
Excellent! Before you go back to your world, I want to give you some of my concepts.
Your concepts?
Yes, for you see, I am a designer and an entrepreneur of sorts. I would like you to give my work to some of the ponies you know and ask for their opinions on them. This could really help me expand my business.
I think any real life horse would give a damn if they were in like a dress or not.
Please do tell them to be honest.
I think they would
and
hate that,
some
actually.
constructive criticism.
I'll have a little trouble doing that. They don't talk.
They don't talk? My word, what a strange world you come from, Mr. Wright.
You would find it very strange, yeah.
None of them can fly or use magic.
They don't do that either. They just sort of sit in petting zoos and perplex. And they kind of smell.
My. Perhaps they just need a highly cultured pony from Equestria, such as myself, to teach them some proper etiquette.
Or a rockin' party to liven them up.
Yeah, sure.
These are my
So,
two
If you're
personalities.
friends with Twilight Sparkle and Pinkie Pie here, you must be friends with Rainbow Dash.
Why, yes. Yes, I am, Mr. Wright.
And you're aware of what's happening to her right now?
Yes, I am.
Don't worry, Rarity. Feeny and I are hot on the trail of Wobniar.
Wobniar?
Wobniar.
Yeah, it's Rainbow Dash's evil twin sister that no pony knows about.
Wobniar.
Dash has a twin sister? You didn't
She doesn't have a twin
Of course
sister.
you didn't. Did you catch the no pony knows about part? You're a pony and you don't know. See?
Pinkie, there is no evil twin sister. But, Rarity, I don't recall seeing you at the trial today. Were you there?
I wanted to go to the trial, really I did, but I couldn't make it.
Why not? Pinkie Pie was late and missed it because she slept in or something. I'm sure you have a better reason.
Hey!
You see, I was expecting a package today that I've been really anxious to get my hooves on.
What was it?
A shipment of imported perfume. It was supposed to be here on my doorstep this morning. So I went to the post office to ask why it hadn't arrived, expecting to be in and out in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
And it didn't go that way, I'm guessing.
No.
Well, it's the fucking post office.
The line was so long! It was hot and stifling, no air circulation whatsoever!
It's the post office. The line's gonna be long.
Some fool was crying and blubbering the entire time! The entire time! I tried to love and tolerate it, but it wouldn't stop!
I tried to love and tolerate
And
it.
the pony in front of me was writing a novel or something with it! I was sitting there for half an hour waiting for her to finish so I could sign the dumb paperwork they wanted me to sign! Why aren't there more pens? Tell me, why aren't there more pens? It was absolutely dreadful! I never want to see that place again!
I think I'm gonna need to change my pants now.
Hey, Rarity, can you also wash my pants that I have
Frustrated,
shat in
lost
them
my
because of you?
composure while waiting in that line. All I wanted to do was inquire where my package was.
A tad? It sounds like you had an aneurysm.
Once you're in that line, there's no going back. It's like they intentionally trap you, forced to endure the tedious, slow-moving line, watching ponies write their life stories with that one pen. Why don't they stock more pens?
Such a specific thing to be to be angry about. Why don't they have more pens, man? Why?
But the worst was yet to come. They said they didn't receive my perfume, making my trip all in vain.
What do you mean by that?
It was imported from across the sea. They said the shipment never arrived in Ponyville.
That's a shame.
Shame? Shame! I wasted an entire hour of my life at that horrible post office. That was why I missed the trial. Naturally, I complained. I was so angry. I can't believe them. The nerve! No pony should ever have to be put through the ordeal I had to suffer. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Are you getting some form of compensation for this?
No, not at all. At the very least, they said they'd put in another shipment for me. It will take another week to get here, though. Oh, I know. Mr. Wright, how about I give you a copy of my invoice?
You wouldn't want to go to the DMV? Listen. 2 places I never am excited to go to are the DMV or the fucking post office, dude. Like, for real.
What? I thought you weren't charging
Because of how long the lines are.
me.
Oh, no.
And how easy it is for everyone to get confused as to why they are there in the first place.
I mean the invoice for my perfume.
Why would I need that?
You are a lawyer, correct? Perhaps you can use it to sue that horrible post office for the emotional, agonizing, and distress I was put
Brady,
into.
we're not suing the post office.
That will teach them to put out more pens.
Okay, this is an important item,
Right.
apparently.
So, tell me more about this perfume you ordered.
Oh my gosh, it is simply to die for, Mr. Wright. Though I'm not that familiar with its scent yet. It's a rare fragrance, after all. Like morning dew on a blooming rose. That's the slogan.
Well, it's better than the slogan Maya thought up. And you're getting a shipment of it?
Just 1 bottle, actually.
I'm looking at the invoice here, and that's a lot of zeros for 1 bottle.
It's very long-lasting, you see. The aroma lingers for days. 1 bottle can easily suffice for a year's worth of use.
You want to wear perfume, Feeny? You know that's for girls, right? I guess I would go with that badge you have.
You mean that?
Yeah, that's my Equestria attorney badge. Please tell me at least you think it looks as good as my hair and my suit.
Compared to your suit and hair...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The pink is too much, honestly.
Even the citizens of this place can see this thing looks embarrassingly stupid.
I feel like it's kind of out of character for Pinkie to be like, you look like a girl in that. Which has been the joke with his badge the whole time, but whatever.
And no, Pinkie, I didn't want to wear the perfume. I was just wondering why it's so darn expensive.
Now look at that. Your suit is as good as new.
Oh, wow. You really did a good job patching it up. I can't even see where you sewed it up.
Please do take better care of your suit in the future, Mr. Wright. But if you have any more problems with it, please don't hesitate to come to me. I would be more than happy to take on such a fine work of art again.
Thank you. You really helped me out of a jam. This is my only suit I have while I'm here in Equestria, you see.
Your only one? Idea!
She's gonna give
How
more
about I make
suits.
you another one? Perhaps I can encrust the label with some rubies. Red and blue go well together, but topaz and
It's
amethyst
gonna
might
blind everybody in the courtroom, man.
Maybe some sunglasses would match the, dare I say it, pizzazz of that hair of yours. Royal blue really is your color, but maybe we can give you a suit of a nice purple or lavender. As I said, purple is my favorite color, and I think you would look simply ravishing in it.
She seems to have gone off on a tangent.
Yeah, she'll probably be like this for about an hour or so.
Oh well. I don't know where we should go next, though.
Fluttershy's cottage.
Fluttershy's cottage? Why do you want to go there?
I don't want to go there. The script says we go there to talk to someone, and then something strange happens.
Script? What
I like these. I like these Pinkie Pie jokes.
script?
The one the voice actors are following?
Pinkie, what on earth are you talking about? What voice actors? Like those people who do voices for
Oh, boy.
characters in cartoons?
I didn't look too far into it since I don't like spoilers. You know, ruins the fun of the story.
What? You're completely going over my head.
It says I should be going to Fluttershy's cottage, and that's where I'm going to go. You should come too, because it says you say, "Why does she always run ahead of me like that? I better follow her, though." And follow me. See you there, Beanie.
Pinkie Pie, wait! Why does she always run ahead of me like that? I better follow her, though.
Shut the hell up.
What? How did she do that?
I'm loving these Pinkie Pie fourth wall breaking jokes, though. I love it.
I expected there to be more police here looking into that feather. Why is it you wanted to come here again?
You know what? I forgot.
So you just brought me here for no reason?
Hey, you!
Who is this?
Huh?
Applejack?
What tarnation do you think you're doing?
No.
That's Applejack. He's imagining another character where Applejack is standing. Like he, for the second time now.
No! Not you!
I'd have knocked you upside the head.
Oh, you're not... Another mistaken identity.
So tell me, Mr. Fancy Pants Lawyer, where do you get off going around accusing sweet little hearted old Fluttershy like that?
Accusing Fluttershy? Well,
Forget it. I already know why you did it.
But you just...
You did it to buy Rainbow another day, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I didn't want to go and blame Fluttershy. But if I hadn't, Rainbow Dash would be getting a really strong 10 right now.
I know that, but lying is still lying.
It's what's called a white lie. The ones that are for good intentions.
I'm sure Fluttershy doesn't appreciate your white lie.
My name is Applejack, and I hate liars. This is
Look,
my
I'm
only
sorry
character
I did that to
trait.
her. It wasn't even really a lie. I
This
just
is
proposed
my
the
whole
possibility,
personality.
Questioning Fluttershy's alibi.
Alibi? Stop trying to use your fancy silver-tongued lawyer speak to confuse me.
In any case, I'm gonna make everything right tomorrow. You're Apple Bloom's sister, right?
Huh? How'd you know that?
Take a wild guess, partner.
Oh, right. The accent. Is it really that noticeable?
Yes.
Hey, are you making fun of the way I speak?
No.
No, of course not.
What the
But
fuck?
Who is this with you?
Macintosh.
Her brother.
Oh, so you're siblings.
You better make everything right tomorrow. Or like I said, I'll knock you upside the head.
Don't worry. Me and Pinkie Pie have found some evidence that's definitely...
My
gonna
name
come
is
in handy.
Applejack, and I threaten violence.
That reminds me. Why weren't you at the trial today, Pinkie Pie? Between you, me, and Rarity, I'm the only one who showed up.
I slept in.
That's it? Dag nabbit. You gotta have a better excuse than that.
Oh, okay. I slept in an extra bunch.
We spoke with Rarity, and she kind of got held up in traffic.
That just goes to show you that Applejack is the most dependable opponent there is. Always there, rain or shine. I even got a trophy to prove it. Right, big man?
Yep.
A trophy for being dependable? I wish
She
I
won
had
the
a trophy.
Dependable Olympics.
I never even got one when I was in Little League. So I know you're Applebloom's elder sister, but I don't know anything about you besides that.
Name's Applejack. Proud owner of Sweet Apple Acres.
Sweet Apple Acres?
Oh yeah, you're not from this neck of the woods, are you? It's an apple farm run by the Apple family, 10 minutes due south from here.
With a name like Applejack, I guess you was set up at birth to be put in that business.
I'm not here to talk about that, though. Have you two seen that sister of mine?
No, last time I saw her was when she was on the stand today.
I've been with Feeny all day. Oh, except when I was asleep. Then it was with General Cake and Major Muffin.
Major Muffin.
Don't even ask
I
her.
had a dream. I was connected
Oh
with
my
Feeny.
God, you asked her!
It was like nutrition versus sweets. I didn't know which side to enlist on at first, but I ended up going to the tasty side. It was a grueling war. Many gumdrops and chocolate chips lost their lives, but we triumphed in the end.
Freud would have a field day with Pinkie Pie. So why are you looking for Applebloom?
She's supposed to be serving her grounded. You know, after going in that forest so late. But that little troublemaker ran off as soon as she was excused from the trial. She was supposed to wait for me. By the way, I have to thank you, Phoenix Wright.
Thank me? Weren't you just threatening to knock me upside the head just a minute ago?
It's a southern thing,
I
I'm
still
guessing.
want to do that. But I have to thank you for getting my little sister to tell the truth on that there stand.
Yep.
You sure have an extensive vocabulary there, Big Macintosh.
I don't know if Twilight told you, but I represent the element of honesty, and I would like to see my kin follow suit, if you know what I mean.
Element of honesty?
Yep.
Is this
Nice
where-
laughter. It's like the best one ever. What's the matter? Do you want an element too, Feeny? We can think of one for you.
Uh-huh.
Sugar cube? I don't think it works like that.
What element could you be?
The element of
I
justice.
got it. Phoenix Wright, with his nifty-do, represents the spirit of hair gel.
No comment.
Old Beardy came by the farm.
They love ripping on his hair.
Saw Applebloom with Twilight.
Old Beardy? Oh, you must mean the judge. What's he doing wandering around this place?
I wonder what Applebloom's doing with Twilight.
Yeah, that's a good question. The last time I saw Twilight, she was as peeved as you were at me about that little incident in the courtroom.
Oh, she'll get over it. That is, if you honestly intend on setting things right. Right?
Of course I'll set things right. My name is Phoenix, right, after all.
Shut up!
That wasn't funny.
Yeah, you really need to have more variety.
Am I the only one who thinks that joke is funny?
Yes,
I wanna
actually!
make you a new one. But I'll be rooting for you anyway. You're Rainbow's only hope right now, and I hate to see her get banished. She doesn't deserve that.
I know for a fact she didn't kill anyone. And no matter what, I'll make everyone see that truth.
That's the spirit. You maybe ain't as bad as I made you out to be.
I'd like to confirm something, Applejack.
Shoot, partner.
About Applebloom. Did she really arrive at home when she said she did?
Yep, 10 after 9. That's when she got home. She got a scolding from Big Mac and I for going into the forest so late.
A scolding from him? What did he do? Yup her into submission?
Shut the
How do you ask?
fuck up.
It's just that this second lightning bolt has been plaguing my mind. How is it both your sister and Fluttershy didn't hear or see it?
I was thinking that ace Pegasus fella intercepted it before it touched the ground. But that makes one of your contrafiction doohickeys.
Contrafiction? You mean
Contradiction.
Yeah, one of those. Couldn't have hit him because of that suit.
I was thinking the same thing. But according to Rainbow Dash, that suit makes you completely invulnerable to lightning while in the air.
Not to mention it would have made a sound and left a mark if it hit him on the ground where he was vulnerable. All this thinking makes my head hurt.
I couldn't hold a
Why
match
they
for
gotta make
prosecution
Applejack
today.
sound dumb in
But
this?
things are going to be different now that I've had time to get a better grasp of the situation.
Speaking of that, you've got to show that stuck-up attention horse a thing or two for me.
Attention horse?
You
Trixie?
know, that no-good blue snake in the grass.
Trixie.
Oh,
Got it.
You must mean Trixie.
Yeah, her. She's a grade A example of what lying will lead to. Her fibbing and ponytails caused that big old Ursa to come stomping through Ponyville.
Twilight told me a bit about that.
I can't stand her. I was biting my tongue every time she opened that big mouth of hers in the trial today.
I've noticed Trixie has that effect on a lot of ponies in these parts.
She's just doing this whole thing because she's all salty with Rainbow and I.
Sorry for the coughing, ladies
Wait
and
a
gentlemen.
minute. I knew she had a grudge against Twilight.
Ladies and
But why
gentlemen.
you and the other two?
Last time Trixie was in Ponyville, she was showing off and bragging like she was the bee's knees. So the others and I called Trixie out on her hooey. Turns out we were right. She was great and powerful after all. Twi ended up proving it.
Thank
In fact,
Christ.
I told Apple Bloom to call Trixie out if she gave her a hard time in the trial today.
Oh, so you're responsible for that.
Guilty as charged.
That was pretty entertaining, watching Trixie get verbally served by a child. Certainly brightened up my day.
I know, right?
But isn't Trixie a performer? Isn't she supposed to show off and blow things out of proportion? I don't think the decent and sort of powerful Trixie would really attract a crowd. Not defending her or anything, as there were times I wanted to smack her upside the head.
No, you don't understand. Remember how she was calling you Mr. Not Right today? It was like that, only on a stage.
Actually, she was calling me Mr. Wrong. You know, because it's the opposite of right and...
Same difference. The point is, it was just unbearable. I want you to do your best, Phoenix Wright. Show her what Ponyville is made of. Prove Rainbow is innocent and rub it in that smug, snotty, show-off face of hers.
Deal.
Let's shake on it.
Okay.
She spat in her hoof, didn't she?
I'm not touching that hoof.
Why not?
Because there's spit all over it.
You're just as prissy as Roadie. Don't want to get your fancy pants lawyer hands dirty, eh?
I think we can conclude this agreement with a nod.
No, I would have shook the hoof.
Closing on now, partner. Gotta find that little fury. I'm going to go check Twilight's place. If you two see Apple Bloom, could you tell her to go on home? I don't want her running out and about with murders happening and all. She's with Twi, though, so I suppose I shouldn't be worried.
Yeah, we'll be sure to if we see her.
Thank you. Oh, remind me to give you a knock upside the head when I'm not so busy.
Oh my God.
What a pleasant way to say goodbye to someone. Goodbye, Applejack. Goodbye, Big Macintosh.
Yep.
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 Was that the reason you wanted me to come here, Pinkie? To speak with Applejack?
No, it wasn't that. There should be another reason. Oh, here it comes!
Huh? What's coming?
I coughed.
And?
That means something strange is going to happen.
Pinkie Pie, we've been through this already. You can't predict things based off of... What? What?
What's
Wait,
that?
your phone
I've
is
never
ringing.
seen one of those things before. That's a catchy tune.
Your phone
That's
is
impossible.
ringing.
How could someone be calling me?
From where?
What do you do with that thing anyway?
I guess I'd just answer it.
Yeah, bet. Yeah.
Dimensional calls don't hurt my phone bill. Hello?
Phoenix Wright?
Yes, that's me. Who is this?
A concerned friend.
A concerned friend?
A friend? Tell them I say hello!
Tell me, how and why are you phoning me?
I want to help you.
How?
I want to help you win the trial tomorrow. I have some evidence for you that can clear your client indefinitely.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, I want you to meet me at the clearing, where the crime took place.
Alright, I'll be right there. Pinkie, we have to...
Alone.
Huh?
We must meet alone. There's no other way I can see you.
Why? I might get lost if I go in there alone.
Do you want my help or not?
Okay, I'll go in alone.
Good. I'll be waiting for you. You made the right choice, Phoenix Wright.
Tell me, though, who is this?
I'll
Good.
be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting for you. Goodbye.
Where are you going to, Feeny?
That's
This
all
seems
you
a bit
fucking
shady.
get.
Someone wants to meet me alone in the forest. But he said he wanted to help me. How is he calling me anyway? Equestria doesn't seem to have cell phones.
Feeny?
Pinkie, I'm sorry, but I have to go solo here.
Huh?
I just got a lead that could win me the trial tomorrow. But whoever I was speaking to wants to meet me alone.
That sounds kind of suspicious. Wait, I know who that was!
Really?
Yes, it was Wobniar!
Ah!
Pinkie, there is no Wobniar. Besides, this person was male, and they said they wanted to help me.
Oh, they did? Then that changes everything! Alright, I'll wait for you by the entrance.
I'll be right back out. The pathway more or less leads to that clearing, and the sun's still out. I shouldn't have trouble navigating myself through.
Be
I
careful,
do
Feeny.
really like the
It's
name
pretty dangerous.
Wobnyar,
Okay.
though.
I'll be right back. Promise.
Ever free clearing.
Hello? I'm here.
There's the chalk outline, I'm
This
guessing.
mysterious friend of mine. He said he'd be waiting for me. It's me, Phoenix Wright. You said you wanted to help me. Is this someone's idea of a prank? Hey, I know. I'll just hit the redial button on my phone.
If they star 6-7 it, then it's not gonna work.
What? No connection point? Then how was he able to call me earlier? Maybe all these trees are just interfering with the signal. I'll wait 5 more minutes. Then I'm leaving. This is getting creepy.
What animation? I was not expecting this. Who did this animation? Who is this pony? I gotta get him. I gotta kill him. Okay. Sure.
My head. Did anyone get the license plate number of that truck? Where am I? I'm still in the forest, but I'm not in the clearing anymore.
Did you get robbed?
Damn it! It was a trap! Now I'm lost. I need to get out of here. This must be how Apple Bloom felt the other day. Even though the sun's still out, I can hardly see. Wait a minute. What? Where is it? All my evidence is gone!
Yep, alright, okay.
Someone must have taken it while I was knocked out!
Okay, yeah.
Hello?
You're dead.
Ah!
Run. Well, you're not gonna outrun those.
Nice puppies. I'm frozen in place. I'm too scared to move. They're going to attack me.
Yeah, they are.
No!
I'm dead!
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Picking on poor, innocent, defenseless Mr. Phoenix like that.
Where did you come from?
You two are acting like a pair of big, mean bullies. What would your mothers think if they saw you behaving this way?
Of course now they're sad.
Cowardly little pony.
Now I want the two of you to go back home and think about what you've done. That was close, Mr. Phoenix. Those species of lupines are known to rip their prey apart within a few seconds.
Fluttershy, thank you. You saved my life.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Even if you had been killed, you would have come back to life from your ashes more magnificent than ever, right?
He's not that kind of Phoenix.
Yeah. Fluttershy, listen. The reason I accused you earlier, I know you didn't do any of that garbage I was spouting. I just needed to buy another day to clear Rainbow Dash's name. Though I had good intentions, I did it at your expense without your say in the matter. I'm sorry I did that.
It's all right, Mr. Phoenix. I forgive you.
You forgive me? Just like that?
Yes, I believe in you. That's why I came in here to look for you, to make sure you were safe.
You're too kind.
Aw.
But, Fluttershy, what are you doing in here? I thought you were arrested.
The police let me go.
They let you go? But I thought you were a suspect.
I don't know why. They just said I didn't have to stay anymore and let me out.
That can only mean one thing. The feather didn't match any of our animals.
When I got home, I saw Pinkie Pie standing by the entrance to the forest, and I asked her what she was doing. She said you went in here all alone, so I got worried and I came in here to find you.
Did you by any chance see anyone else in here while you were looking for me?
No, I didn't. Should I have seen someone? You know, like how I should have seen Applejack that night? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do something wrong again.
It's funny how she just took on 2 savage wolves, and then she goes back into submissive wimp mode. No, it's okay. It's just someone knocked me out and put me in the middle of this forest.
Oh my, that's not very nice.
On top of that, they stole all my evidence I was going to use to defend Rainbow Dash in the trial tomorrow.
But Twilight said she was going to defend Rainbow Dash tomorrow.
Huh? What?
She talked with me at the detention center earlier and told me to forget about you.
Oh, no. I hope she's not doing what I think she is. She's gonna fire me for what I did to you. Trixie will eat her alive if she plans to defend Rainbow Dash.
Are you talking about that blue unicorn in the wizard outfit?
Yeah.
Yes,
I was
Trixie.
barely holding my own against her, and I have experience. Twilight won't stand a chance. I have to get her to reconsider.
I'm sure if you tell her what you told me, she'll change her mind.
I don't know. She was pretty bummed out.
Then I'll help you explain it to her.
Thanks, Fluttershy. Hey, wait a second. I just thought of something.
What is it, Mr. Phoenix?
You said Pinkie Pie is standing by the entrance, right?
Yeah.
Well, whoever knocked me out would have to leave through the entrance, since that's the only way out.
Oh, I see now. Since Pinkie Pie is waiting by the entrance...
Pinkie Pie will probably see whoever attacked me exit the forest.
Okay,
Show
okay.
her the way out. You
We
were
are
right
now
about this
getting
morning.
Huh?
Even
to where
if
the
I'm
story
not
left off.
visiting it much, this forest really is like a backyard to me.
Alright, lead the way.
Okay.
Do I hear galloping?
It's not me.
It's getting closer.
I can see some pony coming this way.
What if it's who attacked me? I really hope I don't have to fight a pony.
They kick pretty hard.
Fluttershy? Phoenix?
Hey.
Hmm.
Look, I know you really must not like me after what
The
I did
blank
today,
stares fucking
but I
kill
can
me, dude.
explain.
Mr. Phoenix was only trying to help Twilight. He never meant to hurt anyone.
Let's go back to the library. I don't think it's a good idea to stay in this forest.
Yeah, I agree.
Post-season...
So that's why I did that. I know it wasn't fair to
3
Fluttershy.
Twilight.
But if I had just sat there and done nothing, Rainbow Dash would have been found guilty
Not
right
post,
there on the
pre.
spot.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Do you still want to fire me?
How did you...
Fluttershy told me. Look, I don't mind if you do, but I have to warn you, Trixie's one tough customer. I underestimated her. Despite all my experience, she managed to trump everything I threw at her. In fact, she could have easily overruled my feather theory, since it was all just theory.
What?
I have a feeling the only reason she let me do that was to see another one of your friends in jail. She's gonna go all out tomorrow, so if you'd like to take over, I have to warn you about that.
I don't know what I should do.
If you really want to defend Rainbow Dash, at least allow me to do
Doesn't
one
this
more
take
thing for
place
you.
in season 1?
Still
I
gonna
know
help?
it takes place
Even though I was going to
pre-season
fire
3. That's all I know.
I'll do all I can to help someone
Because
who's being
Twilight
accused of
does
a
not
crime
have
they
the
didn't commit.
wings.
I know for a fact Rainbow Dash didn't do anything wrong. And I know a certain pony who knows more than she's letting
Well,
on.
pre-season 3 finale.
Actually, I do too. Phoenix, tell me, that thing you mixed in the evidence earlier, that wasn't a good luck charm, was it?
Why do you ask?
Let's just say I've been seeing a lot of locks today.
Locks and... chains?
She sees them too?
See, I knew you knew! What was that thing, and what did it do to me?
Okay, I'll be honest. Because if I don't, I bet you'll see them around me.
I'm listening.
You see, it's called a magatama. A tool I use to see if people are hiding deep secrets from me. But don't get me wrong, I only use it when I'm investigating crimes.
Deep secrets?
If someone is keeping a deep secret, psychic barriers called psyche-locks will appear. The more locks, the deeper the secret.
Because you know
Break
we're in a
those locks
video
using
game, and
proof
in
of
real life
evidence.
this wouldn't make any
Chances are the
goddamn
person,
sense.
or in this case, the pony, will spill the beans.
Interesting.
Interesting. I thought you'd be mad.
What about black ones?
Black ones? What do you mean?
Black locks.
There were...
Black locks around Trixie!
So, do you know how that thing's power got transferred into me?
Not a clue. It probably had something to do with the way it reacted when you picked it up.
Well, I'm sure I can fix it, but I need it right now.
But, since I told the truth, I expect the same from you.
Yeah.
What?
You're not a very good liar, Twilight. I could clearly see that you
Oh,
believe
no, he
it
got
was
me.
No accident. You did it on purpose, didn't you?
I'm that bad at lying, huh?
Yeah, you're about as thin as Kleenex. I mean, identification spell? I know you have magic here and all, but that sounds like something a third grader came up with. I know that isn't a real spell.
I was told not to say anything, but I suppose I owe you an explanation. Princess Celestia herself told me to summon you and play dumb.
So you knowing my name and having that badge prepared.
Yeah, she did all that. I didn't know you were going to be from another world, though.
That's a bummer. So I'm not the greatest defense attorney in the universe? Darn, I was starting to like that title. But how does she know me?
I'm a bit sketchy on that detail as well. I too found it really odd how she knew so much about you and how she was boasting about how good you were, yet you acted as if you had never met a pony in your life before me.
How does this princess character know me? I think I want to have a chat with your highness about this. Well, I certainly don't like the fact I was being deceived by you. But I thank you for telling me the truth.
I apologize. I was just doing what the princess told me to.
She seems genuinely sorry about it. I shouldn't hold it against her. Perhaps I should just change the subject. So this evidence you found. Seems you had a good turnout. Ah!
What's the matter?
The other half of the letter!
The other half of the letter? Wait, you have it?
Yeah, I found it with Pinkie Pie
Look at this
today.
vector, dude.
This is my letter stating my permanent leave of absence. After the Equestria 500 is over, I can no longer work with you. We made quite the team, but I can't live with the guilt any longer. I can't keep helping you ruin others' lives. It saddens me beyond belief that we must part ways, but I must say farewell. Goodbye, Ace. May our paths cross in the future. Someone was quitting their job?
Yeah, and I think I know who.
Who?
I'll tell you once I confirm my suspicion. You said you had someone you wanted to talk to, right? Perhaps we should go our separate ways again.
You're right. Come back here once you're done, though. You were attacked after all.
You have my word.
Hay and Stay Hotel, June 10th, 5:05 p.m.
Hello?
Hello, Sonata.
What do you want?
I just wanted to talk, that's all.
I already spoke to you. Can you please leave? You should be grateful I didn't tell the police about you and your friend's intrusion today.
Funny you should say that, because I was wondering why you didn't. If you had me arrested, there would be no defense attorney tomorrow, meaning Rainbow Dash would be most likely found guilty. In other words, exactly what you want. I'm not here about that, though. I just wanted to talk to you about a question you were avoiding earlier. What was it like being Ace's manager? Take that!
Okay.
A question like that is none of your business.
Okay.
Let's see what you're hiding, Sonata. By the sound of it, it seems it wasn't good at all.
I can't believe this. Shouldn't you be investigating the crime? Why are you bothering me with your annoying questions?
Because I think you have something to do with all of this.
I was gonna guess that maybe he was blackmailing her as well, like he's got some weird pictures of her. But let's see.
Really? Me? Tell me, Mr. Wright, why do you think I'm involved with this crime?
I'll show you why, Sonata.
The letter?
This look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
Seems someone who was working with Ace was planning on quitting after the race. And
That's
I think
not
that someone
Sonata
was
Dusk.
You, Sonata. You're the only one working with Ace in Ponyville at the moment.
You think I wrote this? I've never seen this letter before. For all you know, it could have been mailed here by Ace's butler.
No, I don't think you wrote this. I know you wrote this.
Care to explain how?
You see, it's very simple, actually. We can just compare the writing
Oh,
to some...
I keep calling her Sonata from EQG. This is a different Sonata. I was wondering why people in chat were like, Wolf, that's not Sonata Dusk. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's a Sonata right there.
Something I know for a fact you did write. And I have it right here. Take that! This unicorn spellbook I found in this very room.
Okay.
Are you saying I wrote this book?
Of course not. But this book has some interesting characteristics. I can't read a single word of it.
Then why are you showing it to me? It probably belongs to the hotel.
No, it doesn't belong to the hotel. I know a unicorn who reads a book just like this. And says it's only available in Canterlot, the place you say you're from.
Whatever. It's my book. What exactly are you trying to prove here?
Like I said, I can't read any of the characters written inside these pages. Except these ones.
Ah!
Continue from here. I can read that note scribbled on the page. You couldn't find a bookmark, could you, Sonata? I'm sure if we compare the writing in here to that letter, we'll get a perfect match.
Oh, that's genius. That's actually genius.
Fine, I wrote the letter.
Got her ass.
But you still failed to prove any relevance to this. So what? I was going to quit. Why do you think I have something to do with this?
I can't help ruin others' lives. I wonder what that could mean. I won't play dumb, because I know exactly what this little statement means. Take that!
Is this some kind of joke? Why are you showing me these pictures?
I have to imagine just showing someone these pictures out of context would be pretty goofy.
I found out earlier today, from my client, Ace was doing something very wrong to her. And I think you know all too well what it was. You were in on this blackmailing business, weren't you? It fits perfectly with the context of your resignation letter.
You certainly have a wild imagination, Mr. Wright. Blackmail? Really? Even if your client was being blackmailed, what makes you think Ace and I were behind it?
I know it's the truth, Sonata.
Is that so? I don't see anything mentioning blackmail on this letter of mine.
And those pictures of my client?
Maybe Ace just needed a good laugh at his competition to get in the right mindset.
I don't think so. Ruin others' lives kind of fits the description of blackmail.
It could mean anything. You have no proof Ace and I were blackmailing any pony.
Actually, I do.
How?
We just have to use this. Take that!
That?
This is the letter Rainbow Dash was blackmailed with. Demands right from the horse's mouth.
Like I said, there is no way you can prove Ace or I wrote this. It doesn't even have a name on it.
I don't need a name. There's an easier way to find out who wrote this.
What?
Just like earlier, let's compare the writing style on
Compare
this
the writing
blackmail
style,
letter
yeah.
to your letter of resignation. They seem to match up perfectly, Sonata. Would you have any idea why? There's also that list I found on your table, with 8:35 next to Rainbow Dash's name, the same time requested to meet her on this letter.
Well done, Mr. Wright. I guess there is no way to deny it anymore.
Let's go. Well?
Problem?
Shouldn't you be worried?
Worried? Whatever should I be worried about?
I found you out. You were blackmailing my client. That's a crime, Miss Cold Hard Swift Justice.
Do you remember what I said earlier? My talent, my eye for detail. It's what I've been using the whole time Ace and I have been doing this. For example, the days I studied Miss Rainbow Dash, I could see that she had quite an ego and reputation. That's why I took those photographs of her. We had quite the lucrative business set up, Ace and I. We have several gamblers placing large sums of money on him after we have our way with a potentially tough competition, then split the money 50-50 on top of what he's awarded for winning.
Okay.
That's why your client was targeted.
Okay.
Her performance at the Cloudsdale Young Flyers competition.
Why are you telling me all this?
To prove that I'm not worried at all. You see, I can get anyone to keep their mouth shut once I find out what makes them tick.
Oh, she's a little
You're
manipulator.
no exception.
What?
Mr. Wright, I'm not worried in the slightest, because you're not going to tell a soul about this.
You're wrong. I'm gonna tell the police about this right away.
With my conversations with you, I can tell you hold your loyalty and your client in high regard.
So what? You can't take that away from me.
Or can I? If I so much as even catch wind of you uttering the word blackmail to anybody, I'll report what you and your little accomplice did earlier.
She must mean how I broke into her hotel room.
You'll find it.
Okay, if I was the police and I was being told that someone was being blackmailed and someone broke into a room, which one would I take care of first?
A little hard defending your client from a prison cell. You had no jurisdiction searching my hotel room, and you and that pink pony left prints all over the place. I have more than enough evidence to take you down with me. It would be troublesome if information regarding my dealings got out, and you want to defend your client, correct? Seems we're at a stalemate.
He was finding evidence. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he can just go wherever he pleases.
Why didn't you just report me earlier?
Simple. I held the cards till I knew I could use them to my advantage, which I am right now.
Oh, she would be great at that game Inscription.
So, do we have a deal, Mr. Wright?
No deal.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Don't worry. I'll be at the trial tomorrow to make sure you keep our little secret to yourself.
Damn, you're sneezing too,
Goodbye, Mr. Wright. Please go away and don't come back.
Looks like I ended up on the same boat as all our other victims. Ugh, what do I do? Though this seems important, how does it fit in with anything? Seems Twilight isn't back yet. Better not tell her about Sonata, unless it's necessary.
Not Sonata Dusk, like I keep saying.
Hers as well. Hey, an owl.
Owlicious.
You're an owl. You mean, who am I? Phoenix Wright, with a PH and a W. You know, you make Big Macintosh look like a blabbermouth.
You have to know. You know what? Never mind. We're gonna continue.
Oh, you're back.
You're Spike, right? I remember meeting you earlier. When I heard he was a dragon, I thought he'd be much bigger. But he's just a little guy.
He is just a little guy.
You were being a big drama queen this morning.
Sorry about that. Getting 1 hour of sleep will do that to you. So what's this owl doing here?
That's Owlicious. He helps Twilight with her late-night study sessions since he's nocturnal.
Aloysius, huh? You're Aloysius.
Stop
Sometimes I
this
do that,
bit.
hoping they'll
Stop
say
this
what,
bit.
Why? Where or how?
So you're Twilight Scribe.
Yep. #1 assistant Spike. Oh, so are you actually? Would you mind being the #1.5 assistant? I mean, that's still #1. Sorta. It's just #1 assistant sounds a little better on me. Me. Me, Spike.
I hate this.
You know my
I
name.
hate this bit so much.
Like, you're not gonna win. Twilight wasn't lying when she said she likes reading. She lives in this library. It's like a bookworm's dream come true.
Yeah. Twilight's a total nerd.
Excuse me?
Oh, you're back, Twilight.
Yeah, I give her a wedgie every Wednesday.
Just on my way to, organize those awesome books my intelligent and smart friend reads. Later.
Did you find out what you needed to know?
Yes, I'll fill you in about it tomorrow. I have a good idea who's behind all this.
Okay. Wait, so you're not firing me?
No.
I thought about it, and I realize now that you mean well. And if what you say is true, you stand a better chance against Trixie than I do. Please, just tell me when you're going to do something like you did today.
Yeah, I will. I shouldn't need to do anything like that again. From here on out, I'll try to find out what really happened in that forest that night.
Fluttershy forgave you, so I guess I can too. The princess also said I can trust you.
Is he wrong, though, Twilight the Egghead? No. Every time Twilight talks, this goes off in my head. I don't know when the bit stops. I don't know how long I made this video. I can just manually stop it. Alright, well that's enough of that. Continue.
No, I won't let you down this time.
Thank you. That spare bed is in the same place. Try to get lots of sleep this time. I'm pretty tired after all that's happened today. Investigating sure takes a lot out of you.
Tell me about it.
I think I'm going to bed early.
Alright, I'm probably gonna crash soon as well.
Good night.
Hey, it's almost Christmas. Yes, it is. Christmas is
Not only her
Wednesday,
blackmailing,
I think.
but her
I'm guessing.
appearance. Is it only a coincidence she looks like her? Or is that somehow really Mia? Twilight says she may know who's behind the murder. Perhaps I should just wait until tomorrow instead of stressing my brain about this.
Don't.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Aloysius, do you think you could do me a favor?
What the hell does that mean, man? What do you mean? What's Owlicious gonna do? I'm so upset. I'm like mad. Okay, we gotta watch the next episode now. Turnabout Storm 4 part 4. And then it's the letters are cut off, but we'll figure it out.
Back here again.
You know what, though? I'm confident we'll win this time.
Do you think we'll have enough evidence?
Things only went that way last time because we were underprepared. I have my suspicions who really did it now.
You mean cruise control, right?
Yes, him. Why else would he attack me and steal my evidence?
When I spoke with him last night, he didn't deny or admit that he killed Ace. But we know for a fact he was being blackmailed by Ace, and he was the anonymous tip the night of the murder. Why would he report a crime he committed? That makes no sense.
I really haven't figured that out yet.
One thing really worries me, though.
What would that be?
That feather. They let Fluttershy go because it didn't belong to any of her animals.
You're right. This trial could be over before it even begins. I gotta start off strong before the judge hands down the verdict.
What
Jesus
you talking about?
Christ.
Stop doing that! We were just talking about how you're on the edge of a knife right now.
Huh?
That move I made with the feather yesterday kept you in the safe zone. Therefore, the only thing that was keeping the judge from giving you a guilty verdict is now gone.
Don't worry, though. Phoenix and I gathered a lot of evidence this time around.
Yeah, I think I got your super awesome evidence you asked for.
You did?
Then you
That's
should watch
great.
5-4. I plan on it.
The upper hand this time. And upper hoof.
That's the next thing,
Speaking
right?
of Trixie, Phoenix, I didn't tell you about this yesterday. Perhaps you can tell me what it means.
Doesn't say.
What happened?
As you know, your Magatama's power somehow got transferred into me.
Magma whata?
Yeah, I don't know why it did that.
I saw those locks a few times, but when they appeared around Trixie, they...
Look, it's the Three Stooges, back for an encore.
Right. Prosecutor Hammond has to
Speak
give a
of the
complimentary trial
goddamn
trash
devil.
talk.
Trixie, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to argue with you.
Funny, as that's what we're supposed to be doing when we go through those doors over there.
I'm afraid not.
What?
Phoenix is going to be leading the defense, not me.
What? But you said yesterday that...
I changed my mind. I have faith Phoenix will win this trial and prove once and for all Rainbow Dash didn't kill any pony.
Did I miss something here? Wasn't he my lawyer all along?
This is supposed to be between you and me.
Wrong. This is about clearing my friend's name. Why are you getting so angry anyway?
I'm not angry.
I'm not
Doesn't
upset.
make any difference anyway. I'm going to mop the floor with this stupid human like I did
You're
yesterday,
upset.
and Rainbow Trash is going to be banished. Mark my words, Twilight.
Bring it on, you wash-up!
Shut your mouth. You don't even realize I could have had you packing your bags yesterday.
You want to take this outside?
Is this just a game to you, Trixie? You're treating an innocent life like a pawn to get back at Twilight. I don't know what went on between you two, but this isn't the way you deal with it.
Don't you dare lecture me. You're going to see exactly why you should have just stayed in your stupid little world. Prepare to lose, Phoenix Wrong.
Whew, she was furious. Hey, don't let her get you down. She's just mean-spirited.
Yeah, Twilight, she's just an all-talk, no-show loudmouth.
You're right. But as I was saying, when I spoke with her yesterday, those locks appeared and they were...
Hello, every pony.
Fluttershy, you came down, I see.
Twilight is never gonna get out what she has to get out, huh?
Applejack are up in the gallery. I don't know where Pinkie Pie is, though.
Probably late again.
Pinkie Pie being Pinkie Pie.
By the way, thanks again for saving me in the forest last night, Fluttershy.
It's partly my fault, because I left you all alone.
You wouldn't have done that if I had explained why I did that to Fluttershy yesterday. Again, I'm sorry I had to do that.
It's okay. They let me go, right? Everything's fine now.
They let me go, everything's fine.
Shut up!
That's good for you. What about me? Do you realize what you've done, Fluttershy?
What do you mean?
My neck is still on the line because of how you stupidly testified against me. Why would you say you saw me there? I'm sorry. Is that what you're gonna say? Well, sorry isn't going to cut it. I have a good chance of being banished all because of you. Friends don't do that to each other, Fluttershy. Here you come in all happy-go-lucky when I'm about to be put on trial for murder. You know,
She's not happy-go-lucky right now.
You're the one who deserves to be banished after what you did to me yesterday. I hate you.
Come on, man!
You heard me. I hate you. I never want to see your face again.
Rainbow Dash!
You're being way too hard on her.
Forget her.
The trial will begin in 5 minutes. The defense and its co-counsel should make their way inside the courtroom immediately.
I know this is probably a bad move, but I have to go find Fluttershy. Do you think you can handle it on your own in here?
As Rainbow's out-of-town attorney, I really wouldn't recommend you leaving me alone in there. But, as your friend, I understand. I'm confident I can hold the fort down until you I did some studying last night and have a firmer grasp on how Equestria works now. Your owl will help me find all the resources I needed. Hope you don't mind I help myself to some of your books without asking.
Best of luck. I know you can do it.
I should be fine. Just go find your friend.
I'll be back as soon as I find her.
Rainbow Dash, we need to talk.
What?
I really don't like what you said to Fluttershy, but we'll need to talk about that later. There's not much time left to dwell on that.
That is if there is a later.
Trust me, I'll win. I'm going to keep that whole issue with the blackmail as my trump card, though. I know how much you don't want that getting out, so I'll try my best not to use it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Thank you.
It's in my best interest, too. Otherwise, Sonata will have me arrested.
But what I want in return is for you to keep that attitude of yours under control in there. I know it's hard, but just ignore what Trixie says. This is my last chance to get you exonerated, and we're going to be off to a rocky start at the get-go. So please behave yourself. Just sit in the chair and don't say a word, and I'll work my magic.
Okay, I won't say a word.
Good. I'm gonna do my best to get you acquitted.
Okay. I have my suspicion who's behind this all. I just have to prove how he did it. Looking at the evidence, though, nothing links him to the murder that night. Why would he attack me for evidence? How did he phone me?
Maybe it wasn't him.
I have all the pieces to the puzzle. I just need to fit them in the right places.
Or maybe it was. Well, I haven't seen this.
Court will now reconvene from yesterday's suspension. Was the prosecution able to confirm where the feather came from?
Where's Twilight, Mr. Wrong? Did she run off again when she realized letting you defend again was a grave mistake?
No, She has faith in me to let me do this on my own.
Oh, so you'd rather she didn't even see you?
I'm sorry, the mouth movements are getting
I
me.
believe Your Honor asked a question. Can you please answer it?
Oh, yes, Miss Trixie. Any personal conversation with Mr. Wright can wait. But please tell the court the results of the feather that was presented by the defense yesterday.
You're asking for it. The search was in vain, the stupid feather didn't match any of the animals at the cottage, and Mr. Wrong was wrong, as usual.
That is unfortunate.
No, it's not. Now we can end this trial in record time. Where were we before he stupidly presented that feather? Oh yes, you were handing down Rainbow Trash's verdict.
Ooh, that's right. I believe that would be the route we should take.
Not so fast. Being a little vague about that stupid feather, don't you think, Trixie?
What else do you want the great and powerful Trixie to say, Mr. Wrong? It didn't match any of the animals.
So where did it come from?
You really want to know?
Yes!
It will crush what little hope you have in this trial if Trixie does disclose where this feather came from.
Tell me!
Very well.
Tell
Mr.
me!
Wrong. Remember, you were the one who asked for this.
And
Our
I did!
scientific research team was about to come down to help us analyze the feather. They would tell us the exact species this feather came from.
What did they tell you?
We didn't need them.
What?
The owner of this feather came and told us.
Objection! But that's impossible! The feather was too big to belong to a pony or anything in Ponyville.
You'll see soon enough how possible it is, Mr. Wrong. Because on top of all that, the bearer of this feather witnessed the crime in all the gory details.
They're a witness? I wasn't expecting this.
Me neither.
They
What
came
the
to
hell?
Fluttershy's cottage yesterday and admitted they saw Rainbow Trash kill the victim.
But this goes against everything we know.
All will be revealed to you, Mr. Wrong. Shall Trixie bring out her witness, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes, actually. What the hell?
You've sealed your fate, Mr. Wrong.
Has he?
Ugh, what's that smell?
Witness, name, please.
Gilda.
Why were you there?
That's a griffin. They normally reside in the Griffin Kingdom.
I've seen you've been reading.
What's she doing?
Maybe she's like signaling you?
Oh, right. I told her to be quiet. She took it way too literally. I just didn't want her making a scene, not stay completely silent.
Witness, is it true you saw Rainbow Trash commit the act of murder 3 nights ago?
Rainbow Trash?
No, man, no! She does not! Her talking animation is not that. Please tell me.
I prefer Rainbow Trash, though.
My. You certainly have a way with words, Witness. They almost rival that of Trixie's. But is it true you saw her kill another pony in the Everfree Forest?
Yep, it's true. I never thought Dash had it in her, killing a pony in cold blood like that.
Okay, well, she's obviously lying.
The defendant killed the victim?
Yes! How many times do I have to say it? I saw Rainbow Dash kill that pony!
You're lying. You're lying. You have an agenda.
But that's impossible.
That's impossible.
You calling me a liar, you pointy-headed cretin?
Yes.
No, I just, This would be the part where I shift blame on her. But griffins can't set off clouds or move them. And Rainbow Dash already admitted to me she set it off anyway.
Can you please testify to the court as to what you witnessed that night?
Testify? But
Not a problem. Witness, that nice testimony Trixie prepared for you?
Okay. Here goes.
She prepared the
I'll tell you all why
testimony.
that pony sitting over there is a murderer beyond a doubt.
Hate that talking animation. Okay. Chat, stop. I actually have to pay attention.
Rainbow Dash killed that other pony with a storm cloud. I was there.
See? This proves Rainbow Trash did it.
No, it doesn't.
That was no testimony! That was only one statement!
That was just a statement, yeah.
I have to agree with the defense here. That was too short to be considered a testimony.
Yeah.
Let Trixie explain, Your Honor.
Okay.
This was one of the conditions Trixie had to uphold.
What conditions?
When Gilda came and admitted she witnessed the crime, she said she was really busy and didn't want to testify. This is why she hasn't reported this sooner. But her good conscience finally came to, and she admitted to seeing the crime. She deserves a medal for doing the right thing.
Yeah, I do deserve a medal, don't I?
Stop with this talking animation, dude. I hate
Even
it.
right now, she's really constrained on time. Trixie prepared a testimony that will have her in and out of here in no time.
What can I say? I'm a really busy griffin.
Speaking of which,
No, you're not.
What?
You're only allowed 3 lines of questioning during the cross-examination, and they must relate to the statement she is testifying with.
What? You can't just make rules like that!
He's correct, Miss Trixie. I believe it's my job to make decisions like that.
But understand, Your Honor, this witness has a really important job. Mr. Wrong's endless badgering would have her in here all day, for no reason other than for him to selfishly stall.
Okay.
What is her job, anyway? I noticed you didn't ask for her occupation.
She wants it to be kept confidential. Not only her, but her employer as well. It doesn't have anything to do with this anyway, but it...
What do the Griffins do besides be in their own town and be Griffins? Do they have jobs? I'll figure it out.
It is an important job, Your Honor.
I
It's
have a
an-
good idea what it is.
They have important
I guess I
jobs.
wouldn't want to hold up her job for no reason, if it's as imperative as you make it out to be.
They have jobs?
Very well, Mr. Wright. Only 3 lines of questioning. Then we will decide if we need to keep this witness any longer.
Thank you for understanding, Your Honor.
No! I can't believe she got away with that! She's just trying to make it as shallow as possible so I can't get any information out of her.
All right, Mr. Wright. The stage is yours.
It's alright.
Gilda is the
3 questions is
baker?
all I need. I wasn't expecting this, but just gotta roll with the punches, I guess.
Rainbow Dash killed that other pony with a storm cloud. I was there.
Let's start this off with the first question. What were you doing there?
Yeah.
This question has been asked and answered, Your Honor. We already know what Gilda was doing there. She was observing the crime.
Exactly!
Why, though?
Good job. You wasted a question, Mr. Wrong.
Why,
You're making
though?
Trixie's glorious triumph come
Nobody just observes crimes, though.
Wait, that doesn't...
Next question.
Rainbow Dash killed that other pony with a storm cloud. I was there.
For my second question, what did you witness while you were there?
I was flying over that forest when I saw Dash speaking with another pony. But I didn't get a good look at him while I was flying since I was up so high. I could tell he was male though because of his size compared to her.
The defendant was speaking with the victim? What does this mean?
The blackmail negotiations, no doubt.
How are you able to see them?
I don't even truly believe that she was there. You know?
You may not know, but we've had numerous testimonies stating that the forest is pitch black at night.
Yeah, the forest is really dense as well. The sun can shine, and the forest can be dark. That's how thick the forest is.
I can see in the dark, idiot.
Yeah, you idiot.
Okay,
Everybody
well, whatever.
knows Griffins can see in the dark.
I didn't.
You're so stupid.
I hate that animation so very much.
So you saw them speaking with each other.
Yeah, I hid and listened to what they were talking about.
Why did you hide?
Because they seemed shady and ominous. I knew they were up to no good.
You do know spying on others is considered up to no good, right?
Did they say anything of interest?
The male pony said something about negotiations and Dash declined. Then she flew up and hit a storm cloud. He screamed like a pansy and the lightning bolt fried him.
But that can't be true. Rainbow Dash said it didn't come close to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Gilda has to be lying.
Gilda is lying. I don't even think she was there, dude.
But how do I prove it? I only have one question left.
You see, Mr. Wrong? Your endless pressing isn't going to save you here.
Rainbow Dash killed that other pony with a storm cloud. I was there.
Gotta make this one count.
For my final question, where were you?
What kind of question is that? I was in the forest.
Be more specific.
No, when you were hiding, listening to those two talking. Where did you hide?
Where did you hide?
Just give me a map or something, I'll show you.
Bailiff, please give the witness the diagram of the crime scene.
If you really want to know, I was right here in this tree.
That's the same tree we found the feather in. You're admitting this feather belongs to you?
Yeah, that's mine. It must have fallen out while I was watching.
Questioning is now over. You may go about your business now, Gilda.
It would seem that way. There are no problems with the witness's rather short testimony. You are excused.
Your friendly neighborhood Gilda just doing her duty as a good citizen of Equestria.
Shut. You know what? He points to the right thing.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Christ.
Later.
Objection! Sorry, but there is a problem. A very big one considering how small that testimony was.
Huh?
The great and powerful Trixie does not see such problems in that testimony.
Mr. Wright, can you please tell us what this problem is?
Certainly. You see, Gilda says she sat in this tree and saw the crime take place.
And what's the matter with that?
Take a look a little left to where you claim you were hiding.
Hey, what's that circle there for?
Oh, that's just where the third bolt of lightning hit a little past 11 o'clock.
What's your point? I wasn't even there when that happened.
Why did you not tell me about where you were hiding?
What does it matter? I saw the whole murder with my own 2 eyes.
See? Right there. That's the lie.
What? Lie?
When that third lightning bolt hit, it took down a tree in the spot in this diagram. If you were really sitting in this tree, the tree that was struck would have been still up, obstructing your line of sight. I don't care.
Oh,
if you can see in the dark.
got her ass.
How were you able to see through solid mass?
Objection! She must be mistaken about the tree she was in.
Objection! No, her feather was in the tree she pointed out. She must have been in that tree.
So what do you make of this, Mr. Wright?
In my opinion, I think she did indeed witness the crime. But she didn't actually see it. She just heard it.
Objection! That doesn't change anything at all. We still have a body and we still have a suspect. Whether she heard or saw it doesn't make any difference.
Objection! If I got a dime for every time I heard that one. This changes a lot. First off, how does she know he was fried, as she claimed, if she didn't see him?
I want to go now. I don't want to waste my valuable time in here anymore.
You're not going anywhere. You've lied to this court, and you're required to stay and clear any suspicions regarding yourself. And you're looking mighty suspicious right about now.
Says who?
I'm sure those nice-looking guards over there will happily escort you to detention for questioning if you truly want to leave now.
Witness, just ignore his empty threats. If you'd have told Trixie about where you were hiding, Trixie could have had you out of here faster. Now you will have to be forced to tolerate one of Mr. Wrong's endless questioning sessions.
I'd like to know what you did after the murder.
I know she has something more to do with this, and I'm gonna find out.
Fine! You have no idea how much I want to beat the living snot out of that blue little worm right now!
Gulp.
After the crime.
After the lightning came down, Dash flew off. I immediately gave chase after the perpetrator. I was on my way to Ponyville anyway. But I lost sight of Dash, so I gave up chasing her. I did my business in Ponyville and went back to the Griffin Kingdom. There! Can I go now?
No.
I'm afraid Mr. Wright has the right to cross-examine you.
Make it snappy. I'm on a tight schedule, pal.
No, you're not. You're not doing anything.
I could see even Trixie notices it.
Let the cross-examination begin.
Not doing a damn thing, dude.
After the lightning came down, Dash flew off. I immediately gave chase after the perpetrator. I was on my way to Ponyville anyway. But I lost sight of Dash, so I gave up chasing her. I did my
She
business
did
in
not
Ponyville
chase
and
Dash.
went back to the Griffin Kingdom.
She did not chase Dash.
Thought you may have learned the first time.
Aw, screw you, you scrawny little...
Even the prosecution doesn't seem too happy with you right now.
Mr. Wrong is right. You're making me look bad.
I didn't even need to question you on anything. The contradiction's right in plain sight.
What are you talking about?
If you'd have been following Rainbow Dash into Ponyville, a certain individual would have seen you.
Apple Bloom?
In a testimony we had yesterday,
Yeah.
this pony, Fluttershy.
Oh, Fluttershy,
spotted
never
you
mind.
by the edge of the forest in question, stated she saw Rainbow Dash fleeing the forest. Problem is, she didn't mention anything about you. Kind of odd when you claim you were in hot pursuit of Rainbow Dash. Or the easier conclusion we can draw is that you never left the forest.
Got her ass.
Finally, I'm winning the battle. Trixie's third person has nothing on my first person.
Oh no. It's like, ah, shit, what'd I do?
The gun, aren't you, Mr. Wrong?
Whatever do you mean, Trixie?
You're basing this contradiction off a witness who was accused yesterday.
But she was proven innocent.
Oh, that's not what Trixie is arguing, Mr. Wrong. But that same witness did not see Apple Bloom leave the forest that night either, when we all know that Philly did get home safely.
She's right.
Wait, she never got home,
Prosecution has
though.
a point here. While that witness may have been innocent, her testimony had a gigantic hole in it.
She never got home.
Naturally,
I don't think.
we can't accuse Gilda here based on that testimony.
Yeah, that
Oh no, she did get home after that. She escaped the house after the testimony.
We
All right.
can't just dismiss this. She had to have stayed in there.
Evidence speaks louder than words, Mr. Wrong. If you really think she didn't leave, prove it instead of stumbling and stammering.
Mr. Wright, do you have any other evidence supporting Miss Gilda didn't leave the forest?
Think. Wink.
Any more feathers?
Of course! I think now is a better time than any to reveal Gilda's occupation.
I have proof this witness did not leave that forest, Your Honor.
Honestly, how could you prove something like that?
With this.
A paper? Really? That's all you got?
What is this, Mr. Wright?
It's Ponyville's delivery schedule.
And what exactly does that prove, Mr. Wrong?
She's a
Right here
delivery
in black and
bird.
white, it clearly states Griffin Express was to deliver a package to Ponyville the night of the incident, at 10 p.m.
She was a delivery bird.
So this witness is a mail courier?
Exactly. I have reason to believe this witness lost her delivery in the forest, as that was where this bag was found, which I believe is the undelivered package.
Hold on! You got no proof that's my bag, or it was even me delivering a package!
That's right. If that schedule said Pony Express, would that mean Trixie was delivering mail?
Then tell me, why were you going to Ponyville?
I just wanted to catch up with a friend, that's all!
You see, you're wrong.
There are many pages to a chapter. Let me finish. We could just ask the Griffin Express who was delivering the package that night, but that really won't be necessary.
Not necessary?
Because that's where my second piece of evidence comes in. This invoice.
Wow! That's mighty expensive for a bottle of perfume.
It's imported from across the Equestrian Sea, Your Honor. It's very exclusive, and that's why it demands such a high price.
Okay.
Tell us, Mr. Wrong, what does perfume have to do with any of this?
Twilight Sparkle found this perfume yesterday. Can you guess where? In that very same bag in the forest. This perfume never arrived yesterday. So we can conclude this bag was the same undelivered package. The bag Gilda lost.
Let's go.
You still didn't prove a thing. The bag with the perfume was found in the forest, yes. But the schedule still only states it was the Griffin Express delivering the perfume, not Gilda. Like she said, she isn't the only Griffin shipping items.
I intend on proving that right now. This perfume has a certain property. The fragrance is long-lasting, and I think someone decided to help themselves to a free sample. Does anyone else smell that odor right now lingering in the courtroom?
Yeah, I have for quite some time. I didn't want to be rude, but I thought you forgot to put on deodorant. Right?
It's not
Hype
me.
beat.
It's coming off another individual. Yes, that rancid stench is coming off our Weasley witness.
Mr. Wright, are you saying this witness has bad hygiene?
No, he's saying that the witness has.
I'm saying she's a thief.
She
Take
has
a
the
whiff of
perfume, man.
in question.
It smells like a rotting skunk wasted in expired milk.
Oh no, that's unfortunate for whoever's a fan of that cologne. This is the Ace Attorney type beat.
Now take another smell of the aroma coming off our witness here.
Oh my word! They're the same! This witness committed perjury. She was the one delivering that package.
She used some of the perfume on herself. Little did she know it was long-lasting, and it would tag her to that bag.
Witness, tell them.
Tell him what?
Tell them why
Hey, yo,
you never
tell
left
'em.
the forest.
But it's confidential!
You're in boiling water right now, witness. But if you tell Mr. Totally Indefinitely Dead Wrong why you stayed in that forest in the first place, he'll have nothing against you.
Miss Trixie, you knew she stayed in the forest?
Yes, I did.
Objection! Your Honor, the prosecution was knowingly withholding vital information from the court. I demand she be held in contempt.
Objection! You're actually resorting to that? You must be desperate. It's not even my fault. Those mangy griffins are the ones to blame.
Mangy?
That's
They told me to keep her
racist,
occupation
probably.
and her screw up purely confidential if she was to testify. I was only trying to abide by that. I would have shared this information right off the bat.
She's a
if it
stinky
wasn't for
birdie.
them.
You still concealed important information.
I'll let you off with a warning, but no more concealing information. Otherwise, I will hold you in contempt of court.
Understood.
Whoa, that's a change. The judge threatening someone who isn't me.
As you can see, Trixie isn't too happy with you or the Griffin Express right now. To make up for that, Trixie very much wants to watch Mr. Wrong's pathetic arguments flounder. So tell them why you stayed in the forest that night, witness.
Huh. Now that you say it like that, it'd be my pleasure telling you why I was there. I'll get in trouble back at HQ, but it's well worth it to make Hedgehog Head over there shut up.
Tell us then, what were you doing in that forest, and why didn't you leave?
Yeah.
You're right. I'm a courier for the Griffin Express. That night I'd been coming in from the west into Ponyville, as I just delivered some items to Hoovington. That's when I heard the murder. I dropped the perfume while I was chasing after Dash and couldn't find it afterwards. We couldn't afford to tell anyone I lost it. No one was supposed to know about this, since the Griffin Express is supposed to be reliable.
Sounds pretty unreliable, at least when you're concerned.
Where did you go?
Mr. Wright, show some back. Why did you use the perfume on yourself, witness?
I just put on one spray. I didn't think anyone would mind.
Howdy.
Back, Mr. Wrong?
Yeah, sorry, my shoes were untied.
Shut
Your
up.
shoes are slip-ons.
This witness was caught red-handed stealing.
This is a trial for murder, not thievery. Trixie thinks the explanation she gave clears up why she lied.
I do too. Now can I go? Can't I just retract everything I've said so far? I thought this would be quick.
We can't let her go. She has something to do with this.
Now I see what you mean, Trixie. This guy just doesn't know when to give up.
And I see you don't know when to stop lying.
You want to start something, dweeb? These talons are just for show, you know!
No,
Stop!
The only thing you have on her is she didn't see the murder. Which doesn't even matter in the long run. She didn't see the lightning bolt hit him. But anyone who sees a lightning bolt and hears a scream, like she says, can draw the same conclusion on what happened.
That Rainbow Dash killed that other Pegasus with that cloud!
Oops. You did it again, Gilda.
Huh?
I'm doing my best to bail you out, but you keep making things worse.
What did I do?
Let me fill you in, Gilda. How did you know the victim was a Pegasus?
Because
His name hasn't even been uttered to you yet. Nor is the type of pony he was. You even said you didn't get a good look at him when you saw my client chatting with him in the forest. Before you said you were behind that tree we know you couldn't see through. Then immediately afterwards you said you chased Rainbow Dash. So, Gilda, how did you know he was a Pegasus?
Lucky guess?
Tell us now. I can't believe you lied again after I got that warning.
You're even turning on me? What a typical lame pony.
Lame pony? I'm not the one letting Ace Idiot get the best of me.
That brings me to you, Blueberry. You better watch your back in a dark alley, 'cause you're officially making me angry now.
I'm not afraid of you. I think it's quite the opposite, actually. I think you're the one who's afraid of me. I actually share sentiments with the prosecution. I don't like your type. The ones who fib and lie to save their own hide.
Don't you dare compare yourself to the great and powerful Trixie, Mr. Wrong. That's like comparing an ant to a boot.
A three-way tussle between the defense, prosecution, and witness? My, how exciting!
Shut up!
I mean, order! You're straying way off topic. Witness, you have committed perjury on several occasions now. While you may have tried to justify it, lying is still lying.
So what?
I'll give you one last chance to testify. If you are caught lying again, you will be discredited as a witness and taken away by the authorities for further questioning.
Pause. What did he mean by that?
It's not so hard, Gilda. Just tell the truth.
Oh, you are dead meat!
Leave him alone. You're the one who's dead meat if you lie again.
How cute. She's sticking up for me.
Shut up.
Besides, Mr. Wrong is Trixie's. He shall feel the great and powerful Trixie's wrath before this trial is over.
Or not.
Witness, please testify how you knew the victim was a Pegasus. And please, the truth this time.
I don't believe this.
Just have to break one last testimony, and I can discredit every lie she said about Rainbow Dash.
I dropped my bag while chasing after Dash. The bag was more important, so I searched for it for about 5 to 10 minutes or so, and then I forgot. The point is, I couldn't find it, so I gave up. Since I had nothing to deliver anymore, I flew back the way I came from and observed the clearing again. I saw that Pegasus laying there dead under the cloud, and, well, that's how I knew he was a Pegasus, and that's how I knew he was hit by the lightning.
If this is true, this clears up everything she has said.
The reason I didn't say any of this from the start is because I couldn't tell anyone I lost the package. It would ruin the Griffin Express's image.
No, you lied from the start because you want to frame Rainbow Dash.
Yeah.
Phoenix!
Oh, you're back, Twilight. Did you find Fluttershy?
No, I couldn't find her anywhere.
Aw.
Don't worry. We'll look for her together after the trial's over.
How are you holding up anyway?
Not too shabby. Especially when I have witnesses like this one. She's been lying through her teeth. Or beak, should I say.
Huh?
Look in front of you.
Phoenix! There's something you should really know about that griffin.
Don't worry, I know. She has something against Rainbow Dash, doesn't she?
Long story short, yes.
This is her last testimony anyway, and she's in a tangled web of lies right now. She won't get away with it.
Trixie is upset. Jesus Christ, my nose!
I dropped my bag while chasing after Dash.
How did you lose your bag?
Dash was going too fast. I got careless trying to keep up with her and I dropped it.
In other words, you were too slow.
Ugh, hey, shut up! I'm not slow!
You clearly were if you couldn't keep up.
I said stop calling me slow!
Stop taunting the slowpoke and get back on topic.
I'm not a slowpoke!
I agree with the prosecution. The fact that the witness is as slow as ketchup coming out of a glass bottle isn't a concern to the court.
The bag was more important, so I searched for it for about 5 to 10 minutes or so.
That was great. I love that part.
The point is, I couldn't find it, so I gave up.
You searched 5 to 10 minutes? If it was so important, why didn't you search longer?
I got bored.
You got bored?
Didn't want to waste my time looking around a musky old forest.
I found that bag in the bush. If it wasn't in plain sight, but if you were really searching, you could have found it easily.
Well, I didn't think of looking there, okay?
Get off my back!
You must be pretty slow then.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Objection! Stop provoking her and start cross-examining her.
Phoenix, what are you doing? It seems like you're taking a page out of Trixie's book, putting down Gilda like that.
It's actually a little trick I learned at law school. Ever hear the expression, anger makes you stupid?
Oh, I read something about that. When we're angry or frustrated, the brain downshifts to a lower IQ.
Exactly. This may cause our friend Gilda here to say the wrong thing if you catch my drift.
Oh, they're trying to catch her ass again.
Since I had nothing to deliver anymore, I flew back the way I came from and observed the clearing again.
Why did you go back the way you came?
I didn't want any ponies in Ponyville seeing me.
Because you lost the package?
Yes! Because I lost the stupid package! Sue me!
Oh, how I'd love to do that.
I took a scenic route back to the Griffin Kingdom. Unlike ponies, we Griffins have the energy to fly for longer periods of time. And we don't have to risk taking breaks in the forest where you can get mauled to death by wild animals.
Bringing bad memories from yesterday. And that's when you saw the victim.
I was getting to that! I saw that Pegasus laying there dead under the cloud, and, well, that's how I knew he was a Pegasus, and that's how I knew he was hit by the lightning.
You were able to identify the victim?
I went down to make sure the pony was dead.
You can see in the dark.
Was he?
Yeah, and he smelled burnt. No doubt from that lightning Dash sent down on him.
Everything in this testimony seems to be in order. I could tell this Griffin is guilty of something besides the missing package, but what?
Hey, I just thought of something.
What is it?
You and I saw the crime scene. Why don't we try asking Gilda something about it and see if it matches up?
Okay.
Hey, good idea.
Okay.
Gilda!
You know, slamming on that desk isn't intimidating in the slightest. Didn't they teach you that in lawyer school? No, that's right, you probably didn't go.
I cannot get over how much I hate that animation.
Gilda, did you notice anything else about the crime scene while you were investigating the body?
No.
Well? We having a staring contest? What's going on here?
Oh, come on! You had to have noticed something! You can see in the freaking dark!
Oh, what's your deal anyway? Look, I didn't see anything besides a stupid piece of trash. Kinda reminds me of someone when I think back to it.
Are you referring to the victim as a piece of trash?
Not him, you dweeb! Just some garbage laying on the ground!
Where's Francisca and her whip when you need them?
Your Honor, can you have the witness amend this information about the garbage to her testimony?
Only you would pursue garbage, Mr. Wrong.
I don't really see the point, but I'd like to see where this goes. Miss Gilda, please add this information about the garbage to your testimony.
He's going somewhere with it.
There was an ugly piece of trash laying on the crime scene.
I'm very interested as to what this trash you saw was.
It was trash. What more is there to say?
Can you give me a better description?
Oh, why do I have to do this again? It was just garbage. I barely paid any attention to it. I'm sure there's a trash can somewhere in this courtroom if you want to take a better look at what garbage looks like.
Tell me what it looked like.
Fine! If it makes you happy, it was some sort of stick.
A stick?
Like I said, I didn't pay much attention to it. I was more focused on the dead Pegasus in front of me.
What did this stick look like?
For the millionth time! I didn't care about it! I hardly remember what it looks like! You're lucky I remembered it looks like a stick! If you were to show it to me, I'd be able to identify it for you, but other than that, I don't know what you want from me!
When your homie asks you like 10 questions about a damn stick in the middle of the dark forest.
Is this stick she saw important?
I don't know. Ah! Objection!
Oh boy, a Mr. Wrong objection time.
Gilda,
What do you want now?
you say you'd be able to identify the stick if I were to show it to you.
Yeah? And?
Is this the stick you're talking about?
Hey! Yeah! That's it! That's the one! I remember that letter P on top of it!
Okay.
Now that I look at it again, this stick really annoys me for some reason.
This is it, huh?
Okay, so the Q Mark Crusaders, something about something threw into the river or something.
Well then, you've once again lied to us all, Gilda.
What? But I didn't...
This stick wasn't found on the scene of the crime.
And according to what you've told us, you were the last one in that clearing. So that means you must have moved it and threw it into the lake where it was found.
It was found in the lake. I just said it was found in the lake. Holy shit.
We need some proof that stick you possessed was really on the scene.
Agreed.
I do have some evidence this stick was really at the crime scene at some point. Let's take a look at the scene of the crime. In this area, with the dirt, there was a long imprint suggesting something lay there. I even took some pictures of it the other night. If we were to measure the length and width of the imprint, I'm willing to bet it'll match up with the stick.
We'll just see about that. The investigation team measured that imprint in the ground.
And how long was it?
30 inches.
Now let's measure the stick.
Bailiff, can you please measure the length of this stick?
Motherfucker pulls out like a ruler, like several rulers, and starts taping them together.
30 inches.
Let's go.
No, this can't be.
Why would you move the stick, Gilda?
Why did you move the stick?
Witness, I can't stand you any longer. You were warned and you lied again.
But I didn't touch that damn stick!
Why? Twilight, why are you upset?
Hey, don't look at me. She's the one who said it.
It's quite evident you did touch it. You were the last one there.
Oh, I'm not lying! Why would I want to move a stupid piece of trash?
That's what we're trying to
It was
figure out.
right next to the dead Pegasus. I didn't touch it!
You idiot!
Get bent, you stupid pony! I should have never let you talk me into coming here.
Oh, yeah? Well, I should have never brought in some mixed-up freak of nature griffin to come testify. You've caused me nothing but grief.
You know what? I actually believe you, Gilda.
Oh, finally! I guess you aren't as dumb as I thought. Still pretty dumb, though.
It was really laying next to the victim.
Yeah, just like Blue Boy says. It was laying right there next to the Pegasus. I didn't touch it. Take that, Trixie!
That's it. You're on your own.
But I have one little question, Gilda.
Huh? Yeah? Well, spit it out.
You just said it was laying next to the victim. Let's look back to this diagram of the forest. We have evidence the stick was on the scene of the crime, right here in this dirt landscape. But, Gilda, the body was found right here, under the cloud. You even said it was in that testimony you gave earlier. That's right. The stick and body should be a distance apart from each other. What's your explanation for this? Let's hear it, Gilda. It's impossible for you to have seen the stick next to the body.
It's over.
Trixie, help!
Nope.
Oh, what's that? You need help from the stupid pony?
Nope.
Too bad. You dug your own grave.
Uh-oh, she's stupid.
It was my mistake. It wasn't next to the body, it was far away.
Don't even try to backpedal. I know what you did.
You know what she did?
Something I couldn't put my finger on when I first saw it. The disturbance in the dirt next to the imprint of the stick.
Oh!
There were some unnatural marks in the dirt. Someone had obviously kicked around. And now I know who did it and why. It was you, Gilda.
But why would she kick around dirt?
Isn't it obvious?
To bury the
I
stick.
believe you didn't touch the stick, Gilda. But you touched something else, didn't you?
No!
What else on the crime scene did she touch?
The answer's right here, Your Honor.
I know what she did. She pulled out a gun and shot the stick.
You moved the body from the dirt patch to under the cloud, didn't you, Gilda?
You moved the body from the dirt patch to under the cloud, didn't you? Okay, okay.
But then you noticed something. Being able to see in the dark, you saw the body left an imprint in the dirt, just like the stick did. And that compromised your nasty little plot to set up Rainbow Dash.
No,
So you removed traces of the body laying there.
He's wrong! Right, every pony? He's wrong! I didn't do that!
Why would you do this to me, Gilda?
Ah, Rainbow Ixnay on the outburst nay. This witness may not be a murderer, but she still attempted to frame my client.
This is low even for you! You put my life on the line just because I ditched you?
Trixie sees it was a big mistake bringing you here.
Witness, do you have anything to say in your defense to all these accusations?
Nope.
I give up. I did it.
Don't even try to deny it. You... Wait, what?
I moved the body.
I knew it.
You're confessing?
When my delivery schedule said I had to go to Ponyville, I really
Aw,
didn't
don't
want to
hit
go
me with
there
the
and
sad
catch up with a
music
friend like I
now.
said earlier. But I was still very reluctant. It's
No whacking. Yeah, no whacking. No whacking is the one that transitioned.
it's really hard for someone like me to apologize.
Very good VA, by the way.
After I listened in on that incident in the forest, I tried to fly to Dash and ask her what that whole thing was about, but I dropped my bag. When I went back to the scene after losing my delivery, I saw that pony laying there in the dirt. I was just gonna ignore the whole thing and leave it be, but then memories of what Rainbow Dash did to me started surfacing. It made me angry, and I wanted her to pay for rejecting me!
Come on. Framing her for murder? That's clearly overreacting.
Yeah, I'd say
You're
so.
right. It is. I overreacted. I thought revenge would make me feel better. I remembered she chose those stupid ponies over me.
Is Trixie gonna take a page out of this book and maybe grow as a pony? We'll see.
Show her what it felt like when your best friend turns on you! All this time I was waiting for that sweet feeling of payback. But it just never came.
Revenge is never the answer.
You may think I'm just confessing because you caught me, but it's kind of a relief. I just can't do this anymore.
Gilda!
Maybe the real reason I got angry was because I missed my irreplaceable friend.
Aw.
And I'm doing a pretty crappy job getting her back.
Aw.
I'm sorry I lied. I moved the body. Rainbow Dash didn't kill anyone. The fact that the body was so far away from the cloud proves that.
And you can confirm you were the last one on the scene of the crime? You didn't see anyone else there?
I'm sure I was the last one there. At least I didn't see anyone as I left.
That's strange. How did the stick get in the water under that bridge if Gilda didn't move it?
It seems this was all just a misunderstanding. The defendant couldn't have killed the victim as he had died in a completely different spot.
We can probably come to the conclusion, if the first bolt didn't kill him, it had to have been the second one, despite the lightning-proof suit. A fluke bolt must have hit him on one of the exposed spots.
That's probably what happened, even though I didn't hear a second one. But that's the only explanation. Another bolt must have done him in.
But witness, you committed perjury, mail fraud, and you tampered with the crime scene, all of which are crimes in themselves.
I know.
He told the truth, though. He'll go easy on her, right?
Don't worry about it, Dash. No wimpy little cell can handle me.
How long will she be in there?
My guess is a few weeks, maybe even months.
10,000 years!
I can't really give you a straight answer.
Good luck, Dash. I know you'll kick some serious butt in that race you're in.
1 million years, dungeon?
I'll visit you and tell you how it goes.
I'd like that. There is one more thing I really gotta say, Your Honor, if I'm allowed.
Yes, witness.
You are not! You are not crying! Shut up!
Thank you.
You better not get in my line of sight when I get out, Blue Boy! I'll tear you into smithereens! I'll tear you smithereens into smithereens for doing this to me! You got that?!
That certainly killed the sad atmosphere.
Well, now you have a target on your back.
There are a few unanswered questions, but I think I can give my verdict now.
The first bolt of lightning could not have killed Ace Swift. Gilda's confession confirms this.
You did it! We won!
All's well that ends well, I guess.
This court finds the defendant, Rainbow Dash, not...
Objection! Forgot about Trixie, I see.
Miss Trixie, what's the matter?
It's just you were about to make a fatal mistake there, Your Honor. Rainbow Trash did kill Ace.
Objection! We just had a confession that says otherwise, Trixie.
Yeah, he was in the dirt far away from and nowhere near the cloud.
I have to agree with the defense here, Miss Trixie. You based all your claims on the first bolt of lightning striking the victim.
In which case it didn't. It was the second one which Rainbow Dash had no control over.
It's so rich, sitting here watching you under the delusion you won. Watch as Trixie stamps your precious little turnabout.
It's hilarious that you want to talk about delusion.
Let's chat about this second bolt.
Sure, why not?
Like Trixie stated yesterday, she had a talk with the weather managers in Cloudsdale about the ballistics. Remember it not making a sound?
Yeah.
Well, that was because it could have been an anomaly known as a dud bolt. A dud bolt is the result of a lightning bolt not leaving the cloud and striking inside the cloud where it doesn't make a sound. Lightning makes sound based off of vibration from what it hits. A fluffy cloud won't make any noise at all. That's the only explanation that Trixie's witnesses didn't see or hear it.
But then how did he die? The first bolt didn't kill him, and you're saying the second one was a dud.
Yeah, Trixie. It's either one or the other, and everything points to it being the second bolt.
Oh, spare the great and powerful Trixie. It's quite simple what happened. You see, when Rainbow Trash nailed him with the first bolt, the impact must have sent him flying a few feet.
Ugh. But you don't have...
Proof? Trixie doesn't need any proof. Trixie
Everybody needs proof.
What makes more sense? A lightning bolt sending a pony flying a few feet due to impact, or a bolt that wasn't heard by 3 witnesses striking him dead?
I believe it would be the former.
There also weren't any burn scars, indicating lightning touched down on that dirt nap of his. Even the griffin wouldn't have been able to hide something like that by just scuffling dirt around.
No! I can't lose this! There's another problem. How would Rainbow Dash have been able to aim the bolt at one of the exposed spots on the suit? It was dark, remember?
Ha! Trixie knew you might try going for that one.
Oh,
and
how's
it's
she
your
gonna
job as
weasel
the
out of this?
prosecution to explain it.
With the new information Gilda gave us, Rainbow Trash spoke with the victim for a period of time.
That doesn't answer my question.
Did you forget, Mr. Wrong? Rainbow Trash was participating in the race as well.
Yeah? Yeah?
She has one of those suits too. There are
Okay, so she would
absolutely
know
no
exactly where to
cosmetic
aim the
differences between male
bolt?
and female designs beside the size. She should know exactly where the exposed parts are, judging by where he was standing when she spoke with him. You see, it still made no difference. Game, set, and match, Mr. Wrong.
It's crazy. That's actual lunacy.
Right. It really hasn't changed anything in the long run. Miss Trixie's theory of the lightning bolt's impact sending him a few feet seems to make sense.
Of course it does, because that's what happened. No more delays. Please give the correct verdict now, Your Honor.
I got it. Wait, I know of another suspect.
Objection! No, not this time. Trixie is not going to let you blindly accuse again. Trixie has had her fun. Now, Your Honor, if you please.
Your accusation last time proved to be fruitless. I can't let you accuse anyone else without solid evidence.
But I do have solid evidence. The Pegasus cruise control. He attacked me yesterday and tried to steal my evidence.
How do we know it was him?
Sorry, but you can't pull him in here for several reasons. 1. So what if he attacked you for your evidence? He's been arrested for it, and you got all your worthless evidence back. It has nothing to do with this crime. 2. He's refused
It probably
to
was
speak.
cruise
He hasn't
control,
said a
wasn't
word
it?
to any pony since his conviction.
But he spoke to me.
Says you, Twilight. He's being absolutely uncooperative with all the police, and due to those circumstances, he can't be pulled into this courtroom. And 3. Cruise control could not have done it.
How do you know that?
Because he was the anonymous tip Trixie spoke of yesterday.
He still could have done it. He's a Pegasus. He could have flown to the forest after the police didn't take his tip seriously.
Not only is that stupid, why would he report a murder he was going to commit? It's impossible as well, because he has a rock-solid alibi.
And what's that?
Because between 8:30 and 9 that night, he was reporting the crime.
What?
The police station is a good 10 minutes away from the forest. By the time Mr. Cruz would have arrived there, the victim would be long dead.
This can't be! I thought he reported it before the crime!
He did, but he stuck around the station until 9 o'clock ranting and raving. Many of the police on duty can testify to this.
But he had to have done it.
I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
Care to show some proof? Because Trixie knows for a fact you don't have a thing that can place him on the scene of the crime.
What about the stick?
What about it?
How did it get into the lake? Gilda was the last one on the crime scene, and it was impossible for her to come into Ponyville without being seen by Fluttershy. Are you suggesting it grew legs and dropped itself in the lake?
Not this again. Fluttershy had a contradiction in her testimony that you found. For all we know, Gilda could have dumped the stick in the lake after moving the body.
But why would she do that? She just confessed to moving the body. Why would she not confess to that as well?
It's just a piece of rubbish. Who cares? The last time Trixie checked, that stick isn't a murder weapon.
But there's a possibility someone else was on the crime scene.
You just confirmed with Gilda she was the last one there. She said she didn't see anyone else. Don't flip-flop, Mr. Wrong. It's over. You have nothing left. Trixie wins.
I haven't got anything. She just keeps refuting all my firepower.
No, Phoenix, you have to try. You said Rainbow Dash wasn't responsible for this.
I know, Twilight.
She's not, though.
Trixie's right. I haven't got anything to link cruise control or anyone to that forest that night.
What about the blackmailing? We still have that.
Even if I bring up the blackmailing, it still won't prove a thing. It'll just prove Ace was blackmailing her, nothing more.
And if I even mention blackmail, Sonata will have me arrested on the spot.
I'm sorry, Twilight. I couldn't help your friend. It's completely out of my hands.
Phoenix.
Order in the court! I've heard enough. Miss Trixie has once again supplied enough evidence to prove her case.
My brain My brain sounds like a old 1995 Dell computer trying to run World of Warcraft. I'm thinking so hard right now.
Your Honor, the verdict, now. Trixie is starting to grow quite weary of Mr. Wrong's futile attempts to prolong the inevitable.
Yes, I believe the time has come.
So how much does it sting, Twilight? Knowing you're going to lose one of your friends and being powerless to stop it? Oh, I know. How about you use your friendship to save Rainbow Trash? That'll work. Magic of friendship. Give me a break. There's no magic in it. It's completely unnecessary. Just a word, that's what it is. You'll know all too well when you lose one of your friends in a few seconds.
Please, Phoenix, get up. He's going to give Rainbow Dash a guilty verdict.
Please, Phoenix, get up. He's lying down on the floor. I would love it if it cuts to him and he's just like in the fetal position, like, no, no, no. He actually... But yeah, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
The evidence supplied by the prosecution.
I didn't do it.
This court finds the defendant, Rainbow Dash.
You're really gonna do this to me? You're really gonna do this to me?
Lost.
How
Was
though?
there ever any doubt?
How is she? No. I gotta let the video play.
Court is now adjourned.
That's the worst. That's actually the worst. Bad ending, bad ending. Who objected? Oh, Fluttershy.
You know, it's alright.
Fluttershy?
Young lady, what is the meaning of this?
Mr. Turner, I just remembered something important about that night when I was watching the forest. May I do one of those testify things again?
Court has already been adjourned.
No, you can't. This witness has already testified, and the verdict has
Hey,
already
Piggy.
been handed down. There's no reason for us to even be here anymore.
She wants to testify again?
I can't let this opportunity slip by. Your Honor, let her testify.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but the prosecution is correct. My verdict has been handed down.
But this court owes this witness an apology for wrongly accusing her yesterday.
Objection! Correction, you owe her an apology. You're the one who accused her.
Objection! And you agreed with me.
It still doesn't change the fact my verdict has been delivered, Mr. Wright. Apologies don't condone withdrawing my verdict.
I beg you, Your Honor. Our duty is to hear every piece of testimony and exhaust every piece of evidence
We're in the
before
end
giving
game,
a proper
yeah.
verdict. Handing down one now while there's still a witness willing to testify would be premature.
I'm still scratching my head. I'm like, Rainbow didn't obviously do it, but like, what killed him?
I think it is.
I can't believe you're actually considering this. The trial is over.
Please, Your Honor. This isn't just for me, but for justice itself. This testimony
Do it
very
in
well
the
change
name of
everything you know.
justice.
Very well, Mr. Wright. I'll let her testify.
Yes!
What?
I'll allow this witness to testify, but please do note this does not change my ruling. The defendant is still to be considered guilty. Any straying off topic or the slightest indication this proves to be pointless, I will end the trial on the spot.
Okay.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Understand?
Okay.
I understand, Your Honor. Thank you.
This is outrageous. She's guilty, guilty, guilty.
There's no turning back now. We have to end this trial today.
But I don't think the ruling
A guilty
changes,
verdict
though.
is looming over Rainbow Dash's head right now. In other words, we can't extend the trial again even with the 3-day rule in place.
Okay.
The final verdict will be given by the end of today.
Witness, you may give this important testimony you wanted to share.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Honor.
Something important.
As you already know, I was watching the forest all night long. I had just seen Rainbow Dash fly overhead.
Yeah.
That's when I saw it.
Okay.
In the corner of my eye, I saw a pony trotting towards Ponyville, a little ways from my house. But the reason I think this is important now, I saw her carrying that stick Mr. Phoenix has. I don't remember what the pony looked like because it was too dark, and I only looked for a second. Then I just continued watching the forest after that.
Hold on. Okay, this is what we know. Or this is what I know. Apparently the pony is a she, and she had the stick. That paints a better picture?
You saw someone carrying that stick on the night of the murder?
Also, it was a mare.
Yes, I could tell by the letter P on the end.
Why didn't you say anything about this before?
I had no idea the stick had anything to do with all this. It was just a stick after all.
But what does this mean?
I intend to find that out. Your Honor, may I?
Yes, Mr. Wright. Remember my warning, though.
Yes, Your Honor.
She saw a pony carrying that stick? That means that pony who was carrying it could potentially be another suspect.
Exactly. But this isn't going to be easy. Fluttershy claims she forgot what they looked like.
Not to mention that warning you have.
Please, Fluttershy, don't let me down.
Don't make some shit up, Fluttershy. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm pleading. Cross-examination.
As you already know, I was watching the forest all night long. I had just seen Rainbow Dash fly overhead. That's when I saw it. In the corner of my eye, I saw a pony trotting towards Ponyville, a little ways from my house. But the reason I think this is important now, I saw her carrying that stick.
I saw her carrying that stick Phoenix has.
I don't remember what the pony looked like because it was too dark, and I only looked for a second.
Hold it! I'm gonna cut right to the chase, Fluttershy. Are you sure you can't give us an accurate description of this pony?
The only thing I can remember was she was probably female because of her size.
Female? That's not enough.
It's not enough.
What about her colors or cutie mark? Were you able to see those?
Her coat and mane were dark colors. I couldn't make out what colors they were exactly since it was nighttime.
And the cutie mark?
I couldn't see it. It was too dark.
Dark colors. Dark colors? I swear to God. I swear to Christ. Don't tell me. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, she's not even in this episode. That was the last episode. Okay, I have my guesses, but I'm gonna keep them to myself.
And dark colors are not sufficient enough information to pull some pony in here. It could be any pony.
Not any pony, only a mare with dark colors.
Looks like he's gonna end the trial. I've gotta think of something. Fluttershy, please, you have to try hard and remember what she looked like.
You're gonna make her make something up. You're gonna make her make something up.
Okay, time for a different approach. How was she holding the stick?
Holding the stick? She was holding it in her mouth. Which
Okay.
I thought was strange.
How is that strange? A lot of ponies carry things in their mouth.
Because she was a unicorn. And
No, wait. I made a comment earlier. I was like, why does Sonata need a ladder? She's a unicorn. I swear to God, if it's Sonata.
things.
saw was a unicorn?
Yes, that's right. I almost missed seeing the horn.
How did you almost miss it?
It was really
Not using her magic.
unicorn was dark-colored.
Dark colors?
I've been able to see the horn if there hadn't been... Oh! Mr. Honor, can I add something?
I swear to Christ, if it's Sonata.
Sure.
Oh my god.
The moonlight was reflecting off the unicorn's glasses, and that's how I could make out her horn.
Glasses?
She had glasses?
Yeah, that's how I was able to see her horn. It was also how I was able to make out the stick she was carrying.
Female, dark colors, unicorn, and glasses.
Oh my god.
Mean one thing. Thank you, Fluttershy. I could take it from here.
Oh my god, chat.
What?
Mr. Wright?
I know who this mysterious pony Fluttershy saw is now.
Oh my god.
You do? I can't think of any ponies in Ponyville with dark colors who wear glasses.
I
That's
can.
why I know who this is.
Who?
The description Fluttershy is given matches this pony in every aspect. Sonata.
Sonata? Who's that?
It's the victim's manager.
She's female, has dark colors, a unicorn, and wears glasses. Twilight Sparkle just said there's no pony in Ponyville who meets that description. Which makes sense, as Sonata isn't from Ponyville. She's only staying here for the Equestrian 500, being the victim's manager.
Miss Trixie, are you able to get this Sonata in here?
What? But I thought you gave the verdict already.
My guilty verdict still stands. I would like to hear Sonata's explanation about this, though.
She is in the gallery right now. If you truly desire it, I can gather her. But remember, Your Honor, this same witness on the stand right now has a giant hole in her original testimony. Perhaps you can reconsider?
Please just get Miss Sonata for me.
Ah, fine. Looks like you did it again, Mr. Wrong. That's what you are. Wrong, wrong, wrong. You're planning on accusing her, aren't you? That's the only way you can get out of this. I would just love to see you try and do that. She's a unicorn, not a Pegasus. There is no way.
Toward the Truth is its name. It's an original piece made for this project. I love it. This is an original OST piece for this project specifically. That's really cool. I really like that. Because it really does sound like it could be in one of the games.
You'd be surprised, Trixie, how crafty murderers can get given situations and opportunities.
We'll take a short 15-minute recess.
Can't
while Miss Trixie
believe.
gathers
I
this
can't
valid-
believe.
I don't believe this.
I don't either.
So close.
Well, if Sonata has something to do with the murder, Phoenix can't really do anything because, like, if he brings up the blackmail, then he will also be... That just makes me wonder if he's just going to be like, yeah, throw me in prison, whatever, you know?
That was too close. In fact, it still is close. You're considered guilty right now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... I know you're not guilty, but you had the verdict handed down on you, and I have to convince everyone you're not, and...
Phoenix.
Sorry. I know I've said this a million times, but I'm gonna make sure you get out of this. It's just gonna be a little harder now. Who am I kidding? It's gonna be a lot harder! You gonna be okay, Rainbow? I know you're upset about what happened to Gilda, but it had to be done.
It's alright. It's not like she's going to be in there forever, right? What,
One-
you think I'd be crying about it or something?
I thought you'd be crying a long time ago, to be honest. I'm actually surprised you were in such a content state when I first met you, in spite of all this misfortune you've been through.
1 million years dungeon.
You must be made of some really tough stuff to keep your spirit.
Sonata's gonna get Phoenix canceled.
I don't work with tears. Blubbering like a little baby never helped any pony.
You're right. There's no need for crying now anyway. Because this next witness, she had to have done it. Somehow.
I'd like to know more about this Sonata.
I had my suspicions about her before that cruise control character came along.
I believe I actually saw her yesterday.
She didn't tell me much, but I know she was blackmailing a lot of the racers. And she's kind of blackmailing me right now.
Oh, I see. Wait, she's blackmailing you?
Yeah.
It's another reason I didn't want to bring up the blackmail on Rainbow Dash. Because she told me to keep my mouth closed about it.
What exactly is she blackmailing you with?
Funny story.
Real funny story. Get your yucks ready.
Pinkie Pie and I sort of, broke into her hotel room. And if I say anything about the blackmail, she'll have me arrested where I can't defend Rainbow Dash.
Dad! Why would you do something clearly illegal like that? You're a lawyer, for crying out loud.
Don't look at me! She's the one who stole the key and gave it to me! I need to know, Twilight, since you're so experienced with magic and all.
Yes?
I have to find a way to pin this on Sonata. Is there any spell that can electrocute another to death?
There is. It's forbidden arcane magic, but there's no way she could know something like that. There isn't a piece of literature in this day and age that will teach you spells like that.
I've seen interesting art of Sonata recently on Twitter. Go to horny jail. Go to horny jail. I'm putting you in horny jail. I'm putting you in horny jail. I'm putting you in horny jail. I'm just kidding. I'm not putting you in horny jail. I just wanted to press the ban button. I just wanted to press the button.
Corn folk master them. There are some spells to conjure and release artificial electricity, but even I wouldn't have enough magic power to make that lethal. Especially to an athlete in his prime.
Well, there goes that theory. She's probably gonna rat me out about the hotel right off the bat for putting her on the stand like this. So, Twilight, I may need you to take over if they arrest me.
But I can't do that!
You just try to find the truth and...
No, you don't understand. I can't. I had Spike cancel the appeal to appoint me as Rainbow Dash's lawyer. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be allowed to.
Can't anything look good for us right now?
You know what I think you should do?
What? I'm running out of options here.
Wing it. You said you do it all the time, right? And I say stick to what you know.
I think you're right. My intuition is telling me Sonata is responsible for his death somehow. And if I'm right, she'll tell lies and half-truths in her testimony.
That's when you can get her.
There is...
These have been my last messages for the last, 30 seconds. I've seen interesting art of Sonata recently on Twitter. Piggy bonks him. And then he goes, ah, geez. And then Coffee goes, show me some images for research purposes. And then Aquamarine goes, and we shall meet you in horny jail to announce I'm open for art commissions. And then Coffee goes, they'll go along with the sexy Spitfire. All of you in horny jail. All of you. I'm placing all of you. I should make a horny jail OBS gag. I don't know what the hell that would look like, but I should really make one because of all of you.
There's also another thing about Sonata. Something a little more personal.
What is that?
She's a dead ringer for someone I know.
But I thought this is your first time in Equestria.
Oh, no. She looks like a pony version of her. I didn't know what to think of it. I thought someone may have been channeling her, or she was reincarnated, or... I don't know.
So, an OC, maybe?
Well, does she act like this person you know?
No, she doesn't. Mia would never blackmail or murder. She may have the looks, but when it comes down to it, Sonata is the complete opposite of her.
Then don't worry about it. It's not her, so don't be afraid to go all out on her.
Go off that. You have to believe in him. It's your job to. Cast all that doubt aside and pursue that truth. If you do that, nothing can stop you.
Right. Thanks, Twilight.
The trial will reconvene in 2 minutes. I am to ask the defense to make their way to the courtroom immediately.
All right. Here goes. Consider yourself free, Rainbow Dash, because I intend to make the real culprit
That
pay for her
sneeze. Yeah, I'm sneezing all over the
I'm really pulling
place.
for you.
I was given one more chance. One more chance to find the truth. It's either sink or swim. Even if she tries to have me arrested for my intrusion, I got her on the stand. It doesn't matter anymore. It's time she pays her dues for all she's done, including the murder.
To be concluded in part 5 of 4 parts. What? Wow. Okay. All right. I feel like they named it that just so they could be like, this they could be like, haha, there's more. Gilda the Griffin. No whacking. Let's see. Who else do we have? The only one I recognize is no whacking. Okay. All right. The next one. How long is the next one? I might hit you guys with a BRB. Just to get like something to drink, and also I have something in the mailbox I have to see. Oh. Yeah, let me do that. I'll hit you guys with a BRB. Then I will get something to drink. I'm gonna play the good music, and I am gonna be back. Give me like, I don't know, 7 minutes tops. The next video is approximately 2 hours and a half long. Oh joy. Lucky me. Lucky me. Lucky me. All right. The faster we continue, the faster this will be over, and the faster I will have answers. Ugh. Oh my God. Release me!
The court is now back in session. Miss Trixie, were you able to gather this manager?
Yes, she is prepared. If you truly want this.
I'd like to hear how she found this peculiar stick.
She had to have
Do
been...
you want to increase the video speed by 1.25? No. I will watch it in its entirety the way it was supposed to be watched.
in the forest. And that means she may have done it. But Trixie's right. She isn't a Pegasus. There's no way she could have manipulated that cloud.
She could have been working with someone.
Expect for the worst, hope for the best.
Ooh! Have we met before? You look strangely familiar.
Name and occupation.
You're really going to attempt to pin this on me, right? As you know, I've been watching the whole time, and I'm not impressed.
Don't ignore Trixie. State your name and occupation for the record.
Please be quiet. The grown-ups are speaking. You have no right sticking your nose in the law.
What?
Even to me, it's a mystery how you managed to put yourself on that bench.
How dare you?
It must really hurt that vanity of yours. Looking in the mirror every morning, seeing
She's gonna
nothing
dress
but a
down
washed-up
everybody, dude.
charlatan with revenge as your only form of closure. It's kind of pathetic when you think about it.
You!
Does this pony have something against Trixie, Phoenix?
Short answer, yes.
You see, I know everything there is to know about you, Trixie.
So what? That's actually kind of a flattering statement.
Oh, really now? Let's talk about poor little Trixie.
No.
Let's talk about how great and powerful you really are. Let's talk about what you really desire. Because unlike everyone else, I know.
Okay.
How did you...
I know what drives the real Trixie to do what she does. It has nothing to do with her last visit, as she's led many of you to believe. That was just the icing on the cake. The Trixie we see right now is nothing but a helpless phony taking on this egotistical persona to cover up her pitiful insecurities. Her real talent should be pretending.
Damn.
Smoke and mirrors, that's all she is. And I'm not talking about her little magic show. As I said before, it's really pathetic.
Oh, I
Have
actually
you
feel
finally run
bad.
out of arrogant lies?
Enough! Witness, state your name and occupation for the record.
Sonata, former manager of the late Ace Swift. Now where was I? Oh yes, right. You were accusing me of being in that forest based off a vague testimony given by a vague witness.
It was vague, I'll give it that.
That witness says she saw me by the forest?
Why do they
I
keep
say
cutting
I
the
was in
Trixie?
my hotel room
What?
all night. Now that brings me to you, right? I believe you broke into my hotel room with that pink pony. I wish to press charges against you both immediately. Here are some detailed photographs of both of their prints all around my room. I'm sure if you compare them, you'll get matching results.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Mr. Wright, is this true?
I'll face the consequences of my actions later.
No. Right now. You broke the law, and I want justice.
Just as Trixie stated earlier, it's an unrelated crime, just like Mr. Cruise Control's assault on me, and it shouldn't be brought up in the current case at hand.
Mr. Wright, I'm shocked you would do something like this.
But I didn't want to do it.
I can't simply let actions like this go unpunished.
Oh my God!
What's the prosecution's stance on this matter?
She doesn't look too hot.
Well, I suppose if there are no objections, Phoenix Wright and Pinkie Pie can face their charges in due time.
Score one for the good guys.
Whatever. See if I care. This outlandish accusation of yours is just going to fall flat on its face anyway.
Sonata, Fluttershy gave a perfect description of you carrying the stick near the forest on the night of the murder.
I'll say it again. I wasn't anywhere near the forest that night.
I've got to tie her into this somehow. Your Honor, I'd like to hear what Sonata was doing that night in further detail.
Now that I've seen Miss Sonata's appearance, the previous witness's description does seem to match up. Miss Sonata, please testify as to what you were doing the night of the murder.
If I must. I was settling in my hotel room after picking up some equipment for Ace. He wasn't at the hotel, so I figured he was practicing for the race. I went to bed and was woken up at 12 a.m. by the police knocking at my hotel room door. The police had informed me of Ace's fate. That witness must be mistaken. I wasn't anywhere near the forest that night. And I certainly wasn't carrying that golf club you keep waving around.
Okay.
Ooh, so you were in your hotel room while the murder occurred?
That is correct, Your Honor. That witness must have been seeing things because I didn't go anywhere near the Everfree Forest.
She's lying.
I hate to change the subject, but look at Trixie.
Seems Sonata really got to her.
I feel kind of bad for her.
Well, no matter. I have to focus on breaking this testimony.
I was settling in my hotel room after picking up some equipment for Ace.
What kind of equipment?
What kind of equipment?
Athletic equipment, knee pads, helmets, stuff like that. He played all kinds of sports.
Speaking of equipment, any clue as to why he was wearing the lightning-proof suit that night?
He wore it all the time with a race coming up. The outfit is quite uncomfortable from what I'm told, and he practiced wearing it before the race to get used to the discomfort.
Do you have anyone to confirm you were shopping that day?
No, I don't.
Then this alibi of yours isn't looking too reliable at all.
How would you wish me to prove it? The store is quite busy with the race coming up. I doubt they'd remember one customer from a few days ago.
What about a receipt? You said you bought some items there. Without one, you could have been...
I have it right here.
Ah!
Oh.
You didn't think I'd come unprepared, did you?
It says her items were rung in at 7:30 p.m.
This proves she was shopping a little before the murder. There's still a big enough time frame to put her in the forest.
She's good. She's really good.
He wasn't at the hotel, so I figured he was practicing for the race. I went to bed and was woken up at 12 a.m. by the police knocking at my hotel room door.
Weren't you concerned where he was?
I was his manager, not his babysitter.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't make an effort finding him, especially with his big race coming up soon.
If you haven't noticed, I can't fly. There would be no point wasting my time searching for him when I can only search on land.
Guess it would be a little hard to find someone who could fly while you're grounded.
And what time did you go to sleep?
8:30.
And that's around the time he was killed. If she really was in the forest that night, she has to be lying here.
The police had informed me of Ace's fate.
How did you react to his death?
Like
I
that.
cried.
You... cried?
Yes. It's a complex secretomotor phenomenon characterized by the shedding of tears from the lacrimal...
Wait, hold on, wait. I gotta actually...
I cried.
You cried?
Yes, it's a complex secretomotor phenomenon characterized by the shedding of tears from the lacrimal
I cried.
fluids without any irritation of the ocular structures.
I know what crying is. I just can't see her crying.
Like I said to you earlier, I got over it quickly.
I cried.
Those police who came to my door can confirm this as well.
I've got to ask them if her tears were made out of icicles.
That witness must be mistaken. I wasn't anywhere near the forest that night.
Hold it! The witness is not mistaken.
How
Mr.
do we
Wright,
know
the
that,
same witness had
though?
a problem with her testimony yesterday. What makes you think she is not wrong this time?
Because she identified you perfectly under Luna's light.
But she's been wrong before, though.
I doubt with her secluded lifestyle she's ever seen you before that point.
Ace was famous. She could have read a newspaper like Equestria Daily. I've had my picture published in there several times. Who knows? Maybe she's just describing me to shift the blame off her friend.
You really think Fluttershy's one to lie?
Why not? Didn't you accuse her of perjury just yesterday, right? Since the prosecution doesn't seem to be up to speed, can you please put a stop to Mr. Wright's baseless claims against me, Your Honor?
Trixie!
Yes, I must stop this line of questioning about the previous witness's credibility.
It's all right. I just wanted a little more information. Time to go in for the coup de grace.
And I certainly wasn't carrying that golf club you keep waving around.
Objection! Sonata, I'm very curious.
About what?
This stick. You claim you weren't carrying it.
And I'll say again, I wasn't.
But what I find odd here is what you called it in your testimony. I certainly wasn't carrying that golf club you keep waving around. Sonata, this stick looks nothing like a golf club, nor has anyone referred it to one during the duration of the trial.
Is it a golf club?
It was a golf club at one time. You're correct about that.
This thing is a golf club?
That's a golf club?
Oh, my apologies, but I really don't see it.
I don't see it either.
That's because the end was broken off, Your Honor. I have reason to believe this strange metal object I found on the scene of the crime is the missing piece.
It does resemble a golf club if that piece were to be put on the end of the stick.
But right now, it's nothing but a dilapidated stick. Tell us, Sonata, how did you know this was a golf club?
Do you think you're some sort of knight in shining armor, come to save the day? Because you're not. You're just another bottom-feeding defense attorney pointing out trivial details.
Mr. Wright has pointed out a crucial flaw. How did you know this mangled stick was a golf club?
Defense attorneys fabricate the most interesting little fairy tales to protect criminals.
You know, something's wrong when a talking unicorn accuses you of telling fairy tales.
Miss Sonata, please answer the question.
I was mistaken. I have seen this stick before, as a golf club. Remember I said I was shopping for sports equipment that day? I saw a golf club at the store with the same unique handle shape, namely that P on the end of it, like the one you're holding.
You saw it at the store?
Yes. Like I said, he's just admirably trying to defend a murderer.
It's time to go down to the store and ask them if they have any golf clubs with P's on it.
Did I say admirably? I meant shamefully.
I just got the strangest sense of deja vu.
What do you mean?
Her phony baloney excuse reminded me of another case.
You can prove she didn't see the golf club at the store?
Yeah, just watch me. Your Honor, she could not have seen this golf club at the store.
Really?
Yes, and I have proof.
Okay.
Do go on, Mr. Wright.
You see, Sonata couldn't have seen this golf club because it's one of a kind.
Huh?
Let me introduce the court to the Pinkie Iron Mark V, the very first innovation patented by a one Pinkamena Diane Pie.
Pinkie Pie made it. You know, I thought you were doing a joke. But apparently Pinkie Pie actually did make this golf club.
Oh, right. That was Pinkie's golf club.
Why does Pinkie have a golf club? You know what, never
Wait
mind.
a minute. If it's her first invention, what happened to Mark 1 through 4?
Never mind that. The point is, it's impossible for Sonata to have seen this club in the store, because it was crafted by Pinkie Pie and lost in the forest when she tried giving it a test run. Not only does this prove Sonata here couldn't have seen the club at the store, but also, the only time she could have seen it whole was in the forest after Pinkie lost it. May I also remind you, Sonata,
I
she
love
lost it in
animation.
the forest a week ago, while you only arrived in Ponyville 3 days ago. The only place you could have seen it whole was the Everfree Forest.
Miss Sonata, explain this!
I finally broke her. Let's see how she talks her way out of this one.
Actually, I don't need to say anything.
I'm afraid you do. The defense has proven that you've seen this golf club while it was still one piece.
But do you remember why I was dragged in here? All because of that other witness. Let's not beat around the bush, shall we? It's obvious you're trying to say I was in the forest that night. Right? Right? Then tell me, why didn't Fluttershy see me leave? She said she saw me walking towards Ponyville, but testified yesterday she saw nothing leave the forest at all.
There has to be some explanation.
You're trying to plant me in that forest based on her testimony. Therefore, you need an explanation as to why she didn't see me leave.
The broken golf club should be enough proof. Gilda confirmed it.
Okay, I'll humor you. Let's assume I was near the forest. Not in
I'm
it,
drunk, Your
just
Honor.
near it. Since we are to disregard Fluttershy's testimony as she didn't see me leave, who is to say Rainbow Dash or Gilda didn't carry the golf club and I found it there? I don't believe picking up a stick is a crime.
Well, she does bring up some valid points, right? I can't allow you to continue accusing her if you cannot provide stronger evidence she was inside that forest. But your client's verdict has been handed down, and unless you're willing to provide a substantial amount of evidence against this manager to convince me otherwise, I won't hesitate to end the trial right now.
What do I do?
Wing it.
Actually, Phoenix, I think I know how she did it. But I could be wrong.
How?
It's highly unlikely, but Sonata could have teleported.
Teleported?
Yes, but like I said, it's very unlikely. It's a very advanced unicorn spell. Not many unicorns even know how to do it.
I don't think she uses her magic at all, Twilight. I don't think she uses her magic at all. Because remember, she was holding the stick in her teeth. She was not, like, levitating it. I don't think she knows how to do jack shit with her magic. If she has any magic at all.
Like Trixie and I can perform it without as many repercussions since our cutie marks specialize in magic.
I actually think she does know it.
You think this witness knows how to teleport, Mr. Wright?
These pictures of a book I found in her hotel room.
Hey, you can't confirm that book belongs to me.
Would you
Yes,
like
you
to
can.
go through the arduous process we went through yesterday to prove it does? Knowing what it will reveal, I have a feeling
Same
you
handwriting.
Does that book belong to you, witness?
Yes, it does.
What are you doing? Why don't you tell every pony about her blackmailing?
don't. Because she obviously doesn't want it revealed. I can use it to make her sing like a canary. Guess you should have thought about that before trying to get me arrested.
Force her to tell the truth about the smaller details, and eventually they'll start piling up on her. Good thinking, Phoenix.
It's no good to us anyway until we get her in the forest. Her blackmailing won't really help us on why Ace was killed.
Right, Miss Sparkle, can you please stop whispering over there and tell us about this book?
Sorry, Your Honor. This is an advanced spellbook. If we can find a teleportation spell inside, it proves Sonata could have escaped the forest without using the entrance.
But these pages, Mr. Wright, I can't make a lick of sense out of them.
They're not written in
I'm not
English.
familiar with these characters.
We have a magically adept unicorn with an astute mind for the subject right here to confirm if there's a teleportation spell in this book. Twilight Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle, can you please confirm if there is a teleportation spell in this book as Mr. Wright claims?
Yes, Your Honor, I can.
Did you object?
Her decoding what it says would be biased.
Hey, I won't lie.
Sorry, but this court can't take that chance.
What do
You
you
being
mean?
friends with the defense completely ruins your credibility.
Any other suggestions?
We could get a professor from Canterlot's Magic Academy to confirm it, if I can't. It shouldn't take long once I find the spell. I'll just have Spike send a copy of the inscription from the book to the Academy.
Very well. I'll grant a short recess for the defense to analyze this book in the photograph and give time for Miss Sparkle to gather her findings.
The spell Twilight Sparkle located in the book was indeed the relocation spell. It was also verified by the head professor in Canterlot's main magic academy.
Okay,
So there
wait.
is the possibility she may have teleported from the forest.
So what? The spell is in my book, but you can't prove I actually know this spell.
I don't think she knows how to use magic, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why she has like a teleportation spell. She doesn't use magic. So then who would the teleportation spell be for?
I don't know how to execute it.
You're saying you don't know how to teleport?
She doesn't do anything.
If I owned a book on quantum physics, would that mean I had a master's degree in quantum physics?
Okay, you got me there.
Good point.
Hey, I actually own a great, insightful book on quantum physics, and I don't mean to brag, but I know a lot about quantum physics, and I study it regularly. You never know when you might need quantum physics to get you out of a jam. It's a really fascinating subject, and I take great pride and passion in... Sorry.
Many unicorns like me have a hard time executing that rare spell. A good percentage just don't have it in them to do it. It's even more difficult for one such as myself, as my talent isn't magic like the defense's co-counsel and the prosecution. And besides that, even if I was able to teleport... Riddle me this, right? If you're claiming I teleported, why would I not teleport back to my hotel room?
Huh?
If you're accusing me of secretly being in the forest, why would I compromise everything by teleporting near Fluttershy's abode, leaving myself exposed and vulnerable, not being able to use magic?
You do what now?
Since you seem a great deal ignorant to this, perhaps your co-counsel would like to explain this spell in a little more detail, as she seems to be an expert on it.
Okay. It works like this.
More animation, let's go!
When performing a teleportation spell, you need 3 things. A mental image of your destination, stalwart concentration, and natural magic talent. A less talented unicorn could learn the teleportation spell and perform it well enough to make one big jump from deep inside the forest to almost anywhere in Ponyville, but their magic would be completely diminished afterwards.
So what you're saying is, if you were guilty of being in the forest that night and didn't want to be caught...
Why would I teleport right in front of Fluttershy's house, out in the open, so she could potentially catch me, and not to my hotel room? Do I look that stupid?
I hate to say it, but she's right. If she really did teleport, why would she make her destination out in the open?
The limits on teleportation are you can only jump to places you've seen with your own eyes. It doesn't make any sense she'd teleport to somewhere she'd get caught.
And we know Sonata must have been in that hotel room beforehand. She was Ace's manager. There's got to be some explanation for this.
Seeing as you do not have any proof as to why Fluttershy didn't see me leave the forest, may I please go now? I've had enough of this three-ring circus you call a trial.
Hi, Trixie.
Miss Trixie, may I ask what is so funny?
I thought I shut you up earlier.
Oh, it's just that Trixie knows of a reason why this witness didn't teleport all the way back to her hotel room.
You do? But why are you...
Why are you helping the defense?
Because you're an asshole.
You need to be taught some manners, you impudent hussy. No pony, and I mean no pony, disrespects the great and powerful Trixie.
This is exactly why she shouldn't be prosecuting.
Looks like the Trixie we all know and love is back.
But why is she helping us?
I don't think she's doing it to help us, more so to defend her pride. Either way, I'm not complaining. Let's just see where this goes.
Miss Trixie, you have an idea as to why the witness here didn't teleport all the way back to the hotel?
Trixie certainly does, Your Honor. During Trixie's extravagant magic show, the grand finale involves teleportation. Trixie would use her magnificent, unrivaled powers to teleport behind the audience, letting off a display of fireworks and other grand visuals to put the crowd in a state of sheer awe.
Well, aren't you special?
Since the advent of a lavender loser, Trixie has received some tough crowds. Yeah, Trixie's talking about you, Twilight Snarkle. You and your stupid bangs.
Snarkle?
Twilight Snarkle?
I know, it's the worst insult I've ever heard. And what's worse is she keeps attacking my bangs. What's wrong with my bangs? They match my tail.
I don't know. I actually thought your fringe looked kind of cute.
Trixie has had tomatoes and an assortment of other fruit and vegetables tossed at her during her show.
Oh, of course.
Huh?
I know where Trixie is going with this.
Care to enlighten me?
Just listen.
During one of her shows, Trixie was preparing for her teleportation finale when a wretched apple hit Trixie and interrupted her.
Then what happened?
Trixie ended up in the middle of the crowd instead of behind them.
What? How does that work?
When a unicorn loses focus of a teleportation spell while channeling magic, as Dorky Bangs mentioned, results will be random. You'll end up anywhere between point A and B. Trixie isn't saying that sad excuse of a unicorn on the stand bumbled it up, though. Just that it's a possible explanation for why she ended up where she did.
I don't believe this. You're doing everything wrong!
Speaking of wrong, the ball is in your court now. Whether that's what happened or not is for you to prove.
I'm still a little shocked Trixie just did that.
Me too.
Do y'all
But it's
remember when
useless unless
Apple
we
Moon
can prove
testified
something
and she
interrupted
said,
Sonata while she prepared to
she
teleport?
bumped into something? Okay,
How
so
can
she
we
probably
prove something
bumped
like
into
that? I've
Sonata.
been looking through our evidence and I don't see a thing.
Actually, I think I got it. Your Honor, I think I know what could have startled Sonata.
And what is that, Mr. Wright?
The answer is obvious. It was the lightning bolt.
Oh, that makes sense. That sound would have startled anyone, especially if they were in a dark, spooky forest at the time.
Exactly.
You sure you want to suggest that, Mr. Wrong? The first lightning bolt struck at 8:40, meaning Sonata would have a perfect alibi. She would have been preparing to leave the forest before any of the lightning struck. That is, if you're really trying to pin this on her.
What about the second one?
We've been through this, trite. 3 witnesses testified to not hearing it. We can still see without a doubt that lightning bolt did not make a sound that night. But if you would like to suggest that the first lightning bolt startled her, Trixie's all fine and dandy with that.
It seems Sonata has a tighter alibi than before.
That can't be! Just look at her! She's sweating bullets right now!
If you had a Neanderthal with a goofy haircut and an evil
upset.
purple-shaded nerd lobbing false accusations at you, would you be sitting there with a happy smile on your face?
She has a point, right?
This is such a glorious day for Trixie. Trixie has finally exacted her revenge on Twilight Snarkle, had a dangerous criminal banished, and put the stupid four-eyed bimbo in her place. Can you say hat trick? It's a good thing Trixie had confirmation of that first bolt. Otherwise, all this wouldn't have been possible.
I got it! I know what startled Sonata here. Not only that, but I can clear up another mystery, too.
Please do go on, Mr. Wright.
Let's think back to yesterday. We had a certain little witness confirm the time of the first bolt for us.
Oh, you mean that cute filly?
Yes, Your Honor. Applebloom. Applebloom was lost in the forest for quite some time, when all of a sudden, she bumped into something.
We've already concluded that was irrelevant information, though.
It might not be irrelevant.
Not exactly. Because I think the thing Applebloom bumped into is right there on the stand. Let's bring ourselves back to that night. Applebloom was lost in the forest and bumped into something she couldn't see, making it jump from what she described. Suddenly she sees a large flash of light she thought was lightning, but was actually the teleportation spell.
Uh-oh, looks like he found you out.
Sonata was preparing to teleport to the hotel room, no doubt. But she was startled by Applebloom bashing into her out of nowhere and lost her focus. Applebloom ended up being an unintentional stowaway during Sonata's incomplete teleportation spell. The interruption sent them both not to Sonata's room, but right near Fluttershy's cottage. That's why Fluttershy didn't see Applebloom leave the forest. Sonata brought her out by teleporting. Drained after using an advanced spell and being next to a blind, disoriented filly, Sonata had no choice but to run eastward with a golf club in her mouth. Applebloom, however, walked home to Sweet Apple Acres in the south.
This is ridiculous. You have no proof I did this.
No point in denying it anymore. We all know you were in that forest, Four Eyes. So why don't you be a good little pony and come clean? All we need is possibility. Unless you care to explain where you've seen that golf club before?
This also explains how the filly escaped the forest undetected.
Exactly. This is the best explanation we have.
You're caught, Sonata. Time to face the music. What were you doing in the forest that night?
I refuse to testify. I reserve the right to remain silent in any case where my testimony could lead to self-incrimination.
Oh, please. Perhaps Trixie can once again enlighten every pony. You see, our sophisticated business pony has a gloomy secret. Trixie's brilliant mind was able to find this out yesterday, after the conclusion of the analysis of that filthy griffin feather.
This has to do with why she was in the forest?
Yes, it does. Little Miss Sonata here is a dirty blackmailer.
No!
What? Wait, you knew about that?
Of course Trixie knew. Why do you ask, Mr. Wrong?
I was kind of saving that information for my ace in the hole.
Too late, Trixie beat you to it. Trixie knew those pictures of rainbow trash had something to do with this, so Trixie simply asked the local developers for a record of their clients.
Why didn't I think of that?
And they told Trixie it was you, Four Eyes. Trixie simply connected the dots to why this manager of an undefeated athlete would develop pictures like those. She and the victim were in cahoots with each other, blackmailing rainbow trash and probably many more throughout the late Mr. Swift's career.
Might I ask, if the prosecution and defense knew about this, well, why didn't they bring it up
Barely
sooner?
survived. I'm so tired.
Trixie could have spoken for Mr. Wrong, but she didn't, because the situation didn't call for it. Trixie didn't believe there was a way this witness
How long
could have
is
been in the
this
forest,
video?
but
I'm 30 minutes into a 2-hour-long video.
We seem
I
to
got
have
2
proved
more hours to
otherwise.
go. I can do it!
Because, she was blackmailing me.
You let her blackmail you? Wow, you really are a loser.
Damn, alright.
Miss Sonata, were you blackmailing the defense's client?
No, I wasn't. I would never do anything like that.
Lie.
These papers say otherwise. I found all these in Sonata's hotel room. And this particular letter, blackmailing my client, matches Sonata's writing.
There you have it. Trixie has used her brilliance to triumph over a snide liar.
Miss Sonata, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Okay,
Taking advantage of others like
so she can use magic. I thought that she couldn't use magic.
You're despicable.
Spare me. You've finally proven I was in the forest and that I was blackmailing your client. But that hardly makes me a murderer.
We'll see about that. Let's hear what you were doing in the forest that night.
There's no escaping either. You've already cast too much suspicion over yourself to just waltz out of here. Oh, and Mr. Wrong.
What?
Let Trixie make one thing crystal clear.
Crystal clear,
Trixie
huh?
still knows for a fact Rainbow Trash is the true culprit of this crime.
Then why did you...
Because Trixie needs the correct facts before she can properly prosecute that rainbow loser. In fact, this whole blackmail revelation sets that motive you so desperately wanted before. Rainbow Trash killed him because the cheater and his bimbo manager were blackmailing her.
Gee, here I thought she was just being nice.
Whatever. I wasn't planning on leaving anyway. I'll tell you why I was in there that night and show you why it still doesn't matter. Don't sit there so comfortably, right? This is far from over. And Trixie? I dislike you.
Damn.
Just thought I'd reiterate that in case it wasn't clear enough.
Oh, thank you. Trixie gets that a lot.
Hang on, lad. You
wasn't
can
a compliment,
survive.
Trixie.
Thank you, Piggy. Thank you for the $2.
No point in hiding it. Ace and I were blackmailing Rainbow Dash. We ordered her to meet in the Everfree Forest. I got there long before Ace, and I hid in some foliage near the meeting place. Rainbow Dash showed up and made negotiations with Ace. She declined and flew up high, hitting a storm cloud she put there in foresight. I watched as a lightning bolt hit Ace directly on one of the exposed parts on his suit. It sent him flying a few feet, as the prosecution stated. I got out of the forest as fast as I could. That is all that happened. This changes nothing.
This still doesn't explain why you took the golf club.
I still deny touching that. I only saw it on the crime scene.
You aren't too smart, are you? You were the last pony in there, and it was found outside the forest.
Not to mention you're the only suspect. There's no way Fluttershy could have seen the handle before that point, other than when she saw you walking with it.
Then maybe she's the one who took it out. You said your pink accomplice lost the accursed thing in that forest a week ago. Therefore, Fluttershy could have witnessed her lose it. The forest is near her cottage, after all. Though she saw me going towards town, there is a large time frame where she was alone. You have no way to tie me to that golf club other than what she claims she saw. I was simply in the forest to oversee our deal with Rainbow Dash, who I then witnessed kill Ace.
Who does she think she's fooling?
Phoenix? I don't mean to interrupt you, but...
But what?
There's something that rubs me the wrong way about the testimony she gave.
Huh? There is? What is it?
Call it intuition. I think it has something to do with what I found yesterday.
I better look through the evidence Twilight gave me.
Okay. Cross-examination.
No point in hiding it. Ace and I were blackmailing Rainbow Dash. We ordered her to meet in the Everfree Forest.
Hold it! Why would you want to meet in the forest? Surely you know how dangerous it is in there.
Ace and I personally liked making these deals in secluded locations. We couldn't risk flies on the wall listening in.
And this is how you had your victims cooperate. You were able to find their weaknesses using that talent of yours. It's probably why he was really wearing that lightning-proof suit. Not to prepare for the race, but to attempt to conceal his identity from Rainbow Dash in the dark forest, as you just naturally blended in with your dark colors.
That's correct. It's worked up to this point. Well, besides two individuals who went against my terms. One being the defendant, the other... I'm sure you know who that is, right? Don't you? But both of them are going to get their just desserts soon enough.
Objection! As much as Trixie would love to see you both arrested, we honestly don't care how you cheat and manipulate. Let's get back to what you saw in the forest, Four Eyes.
Cheat and manipulate. Do you really think you have the right to judge me? What do you say we all talk about you and your pitifully weak vendetta against the defense's co-counsel over there? That's right, Twilight. It stems past the humiliation she suffered from you. Isn't that right, Trixie?
Trixie is like, this isn't about me.
Huh. Don't even bother trying to pull that one again, lady. Trixie was a fool to let some blackmailing hussy get to her the first time. Even if Trixie has to get you off the hook for Mr. Wrong's murder accusation, you're still getting locked up for your other crimes. Trixie hopes you enjoy stale bread, because that's all you're going to be eating for a long time.
Head on! Miss Sonata, please
The
continue
judge
your
yelling
testimony.
wakes me up, dude.
What are they talking about?
I'll tell you later. You've got to focus on winning here.
I got there long before Ace, and I hid in some foliage near the meeting place. Rainbow Dash showed up and made negotiations with Ace.
Hold it! And what were these negotiations?
For her to drop out of the race.
Why didn't you just have her lose? Why have her drop out completely?
Several reasons. Because of her performance at another event, it's clear she's the better athlete in every way, shape, and form.
Okay.
But the main reason was because of her arrogance and pride. If she were to participate in that race, there was a chance her competitive nature would kick in, and she would throw away all bets and try to win, even at the price of those pictures being exposed.
Okay.
I've only known her for a day and a half, and that really sounds like something Rainbow Dash would do.
She declined and flew up high, hitting a storm cloud she put there in foresight. I watched as a lightning bolt hit Ace directly on one of the exposed parts on his suit. It sent him flying a few feet, as the prosecution stated.
Hold it! I'd like to ask you what you witnessed here, Sonata. Unlike Gilda, you actually saw this, correct?
Every solitary detail. Yes.
How were you able to see all this? I'm sure Rainbow Dash would have seen you if you were illuminating the area with your horn.
That's because I didn't. The lightning itself lit up the area after she set it off. In that split second, I was able to see everything that had happened.
Would you care to share these details?
After the negotiations went sour, Rainbow flew up and hit that cloud. As you know, there are some exposed parts on that racing suit. I saw Ace look up, bewildered at what she was doing, and the bolt hit him directly on his neck. As Gilda claimed the prosecution theorized, the lightning's impact hurtled his body a few feet.
His neck, huh?
I got out of the forest as fast as I could. That is all that happened. This changes nothing.
Objection! Looks like you saw things wrong here, Sonata. Or maybe you're just lying.
What are you talking about?
Something else should have happened there.
Something else?
Detailed right here in this autopsy report, there was a burn mark on the back of the victim's neck. Sonata, If you watch these events transpire, how did he come to acquire the scar?
I left the forest right away. How should I know?
Back of his neck.
I don't think so. You didn't leave the forest right away.
How would you know that?
Do you remember what time Applebloom got out?
Oh, that's right.
9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Custody of Sonata. Seeing as the lightning bolt hit 8:40, and it's only a 15-minute walk to the entrance, that leaves a long time frame where you were still inside the forest.
Yeah.
In fact, it's even larger considering you admitted to teleporting out.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll ask again. Where did he get that scar?
Objection! She did explain where he got it. The lightning itself must have struck his exposed neck.
Objection! Not according to another detail Sonata shared. She stated, I saw Ace look up, bewildered at what she was doing, and the bolt hit him directly on the neck.
Look up.
You're right.
So it would hit him on the...
It would have left a mark on the front of his neck if he
Yeah.
was looking up.
Yeah.
Care to explain this, Four Eyes?
If it hit the back of his neck, then it's like... he's not expecting to get hit by lightning, essentially.
That mark isn't from the lightning bolt. That mark was from the day before the incident. Ace was in a dangerous race inside a Freet's volcano and must have picked up the nasty scar from some embers.
Well, that could explain it. His schedule confirms that he was indeed racing in that volcano the day before he came into Ponyville. It would have still...
Darth Vader. Heyo, I'm new, and no, I'm not a brony, but I do like MLP. Darth, I saw you in my comment section a day ago. Hi, I think you're cool. That's me speaking to you, Darth Vader, plainly. Sorry if I sound like a robot, I am very tired.
Still been fresh. This is just stupid. Of all places you could race, why would any pony with a sane mind feel the need to race in a volcano?
Why a burn mark on the back of his neck? Why was he in a volcano? Yeah, I'm with Trixie on that one.
High risk, high reward. The prize was a treasure known as the Flame Dragon Ruby.
Huh?
And I bet you two won that through cheating, huh?
We did. Problem?
Shut up, wrong. She gave you a good explanation for the burn.
Do you have a doctor's note to confirm this injury?
He didn't like doctors, so it doesn't really come as a surprise that he didn't want to get it checked out.
So you're saying he had this burn mark on his neck before he even arrived in Ponyville?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
Mr. Wright is doing what defense attorneys do best, trying to make something out of irrelevant details.
We'll get there.
Huh?
There is something wrong here. He couldn't have had that burn mark before the incident.
Twilight, I'm supposed to be the lawyer here.
Stick to the books, Snarkle. He got that scar from his race in the volcano.
No, he didn't. And I have proof.
Twilight, you really shouldn't...
A pony named Cruise Control gave this to me yesterday.
And what about it?
It's a picture of the victim entering the forest. With the timestamp on it, it shows it was taken 20 minutes before the crime even took place.
What are you trying to prove here, Snarkle? Every pony knows when he entered the forest.
I'm not trying to prove he went in there. Look closer and you'll see exactly what I'm trying to prove.
Here we go. There needs to be an emote for like a pig dancing every time an Ace Attorney music beat kicks off.
You see it, don't you? There's no burn mark on the back of his neck.
No burn mark.
Oh my! She's right!
This proves he acquired that scar while he was in the forest. Oh my gosh, did every pony see that? That felt so exhilarating. This is so exciting! I found a flaw in her testimony! Do you all think I sounded professional enough? Oh, I'm going to tell the princess about this!
Twilight, relax!
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Maybe a little. But thank you anyway. Let me take the reins from here. Sonata, as my co-counsel has pointed out, he couldn't have acquired that scar prior to entering the forest.
It was from the golf club.
The golf club?
I'd like to hear how this golf club resulted in a burn mark.
Maybe it's not a golf club. Wait, no, I should let it play. 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 Explain.
When Rainbow Dash set the cloud off, the bolt was large enough to hit Ace as well as the ground. The bolt had started a fire, and it was my burden to put it out. He fell to the ground, neck landing on the golf club and breaking it. That's how the burn mark got there. I moved the body and stick aside and put out the fire myself. I ran away from the crime scene after experiencing such an incident, but returned later when I realized I forgot to take the golf club.
Bless you, thank you.
So you really did take the golf club?
Yes, I did.
You can't believe anything she's saying.
You were just denying earlier you even touched it.
That's because I tampered with the crime scene. That would have me, and is going to have me, put away for quite some time.
Then why admit it now?
Because I'm already going to jail for my victory methods. What's a little longer to clear this outlandish murder accusation you're trying to put on me?
But why would you carry this golf club out?
Because I touched it when I moved it aside. I wanted to remove all evidence I was there.
Okay, focus, Phoenix. She's constantly revising the story. She has
Pinkie
to
Pie
run out of
fix it?
excuses sooner or later.
Okay, I gotta say,
When
I'll talk about how this whole thing was put together later, but I really like the cross-examination effect they got going on, where it's Phoenix's eyes and then Trixie's eyes. It looks really good.
Rainbow Dash set the cloud off. The bolt was large enough to hit Ace as well as the ground.
How big was this fire?
Quite large. You were at the clearing, were you not? You'd probably noticed the scarring on the ground. That's how big it was before I put it out.
How did you manage to put it out?
I used Ace's bag to beat it down.
Wait a minute. If you took the golf club because you touched it, why did you leave the bag behind?
It didn't matter. I've touched that bag 1,000,000 times before. Ace's butler, too. His stylist, and even his mother when she packs his lunches.
His mother still packs his lunch? How
Come on.
old is he?
25.
I'm just gonna pretend she didn't answer.
The point is, there are tons of indications others have touched it aside from me. And I wanted Rainbow Dash to pay for not only not following our terms, but killing Ace. So I purposely left those pictures behind.
How old is he? He's 25.
The bolt had started a fire, and it was my burden to put it out.
Why did you feel the need to put it out? Being environmentally friendly?
Drawing attention to the scene was my main concern.
I see. If someone were to see that fire, it would attract other opponents, and you would be caught on the crime scene.
Exactly. But it seemed that it didn't matter any longer. He fell to the ground, neck landing on the golf club and breaking it. That's how the burn mark got there.
Why would that create a burn mark, though?
He fell on the club?
I heard it snap as he landed on top of it. So I guess so.
Why would it create a burn mark, though?
And that's how the burn got there.
I hurried to the flaming area and tried to put out the fire. His body was in the way, so I moved him and the stick out of the flames. The fire must have heated up the metal in the stick, broke, and left that burn mark on his neck.
That would mean the body wasn't hurtled by the lightning. Sonata was the one who moved both him and the stick to the dirt patch where Gilda discovered him.
I moved the body and stick aside and put out the fire myself.
Objection! Sonata, what you just said doesn't line up.
Why not?
You said the golf club was laying in the fire, but just look at it. It smoldered and burnt beyond any recognition. If Ace was really laying in the fire for as long as the golf club, the exposed parts on the suit should be all burned, not just a small one from the stick. Flesh burns faster than metal. Even the suit itself would have taken damage from those flames.
The golf club got caught in the fire. Okay, okay.
Oh my! You are correct, Mr. Wright.
Oh, you got him,
Your
Mr.
explanation
Wright.
doesn't make any sense, Sonata.
Objection! Stop trying to turn anthills into mountains.
This is no anthill. A lot of things don't line up with these events if we take this into consideration. The victim could not have been laying in that fire. His burn should be as severe as the likes of the golf club. But all we have is one burn mark on the back of his neck. So this can only mean one thing. The victim was alive after the first bolt came down.
Okay.
Objection! This is stupid. The first bolt is the only one that could have killed him.
Objection! That's where you're wrong. I believe I know what happened based on a piece of evidence.
Evidence?
I think there was a struggle of some kind.
Again, this is the most foolish foolery of your foolish fool brain.
Unless lightning didn't hit him at all.
In that foolish spiky cranium of yours. How could he have had a struggle with lightning?
I don't think lightning hit him.
I think this lightning has been one big red herring all along.
That's what I'm also thinking now, too.
On what basis do you suggest the victim had the struggle, Mr. Wright?
Let's review what we know. The burn mark on the back of his neck. The golf club is really the only thing that could have done it. I have no doubt it was laying in that fire for quite some time.
Yeah.
Which in turn heated the metal. Next, the golf club itself. It was to be assumed it broke when he fell on top of it. But the body should have been just as burned as the golf club if he were laying in that fire to render it to what it is now. There's no way the body could be like it is if it were really hit by the first bolt. We find ourselves back at this question. How did the golf club burn him?
Explain.
The only answer I can draw is someone hit him with it.
Yeah.
And I think we all know who that someone is.
Are you suggesting she hit him?
That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
Yeah.
You just keep getting dumber and dumber. You know that?
Then perhaps you can explain where he got the burn mark. Remember, he had to have received it while he was alive in the forest based on this picture.
Couldn't the defendant have used the stick to hit him? I just can't see why his manager would assault him like this.
He's right. Rainbow Trash could have easily hit him. They have those pictures of her after all.
Why? So Rainbow went up, kicked the cloud, caused the lightning, and then came back down and hit him with the stick?
Really sad when you have to get bailed out by the judge. Rainbow could not have done that. She was long gone after the lightning came down.
Yeah, according to Gilda. But do you remember she gave up chase to look for her package?
That's true, Rainbow could have gone back while Gilda was looking for her package. But I'm not talking about that. Sonata here was the only one who could have used that golf club to hit him. And you of all ponies should know why, Trixie.
What do you mean?
But how could she be the only one?
Very simple, Your Honor.
The Filly's Guide to Ponies? Is that a children's book?
Yes, it is.
I, gave that to you to read, not to, present as, evidence.
Trixie read that one while she was still learning to speak. How dare you bring such a childish item in and make a mockery of this court?
Coming from Miss Wizard Hat and Wizard Cloak. Hold on a sec. I'm just using this as a visual aid to make my point.
This better be good.
Well, this book is pretty small. It details the different types of ponies in Equestria.
Yeah, those are Earth ponies.
Right
Those are
here on
unicorns.
page 1, unicorns use magic. And we see an illustration of a cute little unicorn playing with toys.
Okay.
Using her horn to move them. Do you see what I'm getting at here? If that club was hot enough to burn his neck, Any physical contact with it would have burned whomever picked it up.
Yeah.
So that completely rules out Rainbow Dash and Gilda. And
Okay.
even if they did pick up the stick while it was cooled down, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't be hot anymore.
Yeah.
Thus not being able to leave that mark.
No!
That would be the case if you were anyone. Or any pony but a unicorn. Sonata
Let's
is
go.
the only one who could have used it as a weapon. For the simple fact she could have picked it up without touching it using a levitation spell. Don't even bother saying you don't know that spell either, Sonata. It's one of the simplest of unicorn spells. I've even seen you doing it, picking up that notepad of yours. That leaves two questions, Sonata. Why would you hit your longtime business partner? And how did he die of electrocution? To tell the truth, I don't have an answer for the latter. But I may have the one to why you hit him.
But this is wrong. She couldn't have done it. Why would she? She was his assistant.
Weren't you the one who said the motive doesn't matter, Trixie?
You!
But unlike you, I think it does matter. And I'll gladly explain what I think her motive for striking him with the golf club was. Tell me, Sonata, the reason you hit him was this, wasn't it?
Oh,
you were planning on backing out of your dubious blackmailing deeds, weren't you?
Yeah.
As it says in your letter of resignation here. You probably showed this to Ace right after your deal with Rainbow went bad. I don't think Ace was too happy with your decision. This letter was torn in half. Half was found by Fluttershy's cottage, most likely blown away by the wind. While the other you must have recovered, as I found it in your hotel room. You couldn't just throw it away. Someone might find it. So you kept it in your room, while the police were busy investigating the crime scene. That's probably why you got so angry when Pinkie and I intruded. You were afraid we might have discovered the meaning behind the letter. Also, the reason you didn't have us arrested on the spot. The police might have confiscated my evidence, including the torn letter, and connected it to you.
But what's the motive, Mr. Wright?
Ace probably wasn't too thrilled about his partner in crime giving up the ghost on their business, which is why he tore the letter in half after reading it. He didn't want to give it up, and in turn, didn't want you publicly disclosing what you two were doing. Now, I doubt branding him with a hot stick was enough to kill him, and no doubt he'd be angrier afterwards. There's no way you could prepare teleporting when engaged in an argument like that. So what happened after, Sonata? There's no way you can't know. The first and second lightning bolt could not have killed him based on the evidence we have. So what killed him, Sonata? There's nobody left to blame for his death but yourself. Rainbow Dash being long gone after the first bolt came down, Gilda searching for her package, and Apple Bloom lost in the forest, whom later you brought out. You're the only one left who could have done it.
But if you're saying she killed him, how could she have electrocuted him?
Trixie, you must know as well as I do that there are some spells out there capable of electrocution.
But artificial electricity isn't strong enough to kill.
Given the situation she was in, being threatened by him, it could have caused a magic surge.
And the fact he was weakened after being hit with a blazing hot blunt object that could have caused head trauma, the jolt could have been enough to stop his heart.
She'd also have the ability to aim it at one of the exposed areas on the suit. Not only from examining the suit, but magic illuminating the area where she conducted the spell.
You can't just say she did this. If Ace was really threatening her, why would she not just run away? Resorting to violence as a first option is totally illogical.
Maybe, just maybe, he also could, like, blackmail her with some stuff.
She couldn't outrun him. He was an athlete. He could have easily caught her without even trying. And I doubt they just talked things over and made up after she hit him by the fact we have a dead body. There's no way the second bolt could have done it being a dud as Trixie uncovered. And even if it wasn't a dud, it would have had to hit him in midair to not make a noise, which is impossible due to the protective suit.
Yeah.
There's no way out of it. Sonata must have electrocuted him somehow between the time frame the first bolt came down and when Gilda moved the body.
Miss Sonata, what do you have to say to all this?
It's amazing what one little mistake ended up costing me.
What?
When I first spoke with you, I noticed Your eyes showed a lot of determination and resourcefulness. That's
Is this song the fucking Moonlit Sonata? Is this the fucking Everybody shut up. I gotta see something right now. Is this song called the Moonlit Sonata? Moonlight Sonata. Please, I'm begging you. Oh my god! No, man, no! That's so funny. That's so freaking funny. All right, okay.
It's one of the things I look at first. Eyes alone show what someone is like more than any other part of the body. They really are the window to the soul.
No, it wasn't you. You didn't do it. It was Rainbow Trash.
It's why I wear these glasses. They aren't correctional. They're purely cosmetic. Though they're transparent, I feel like they shield me. I was afraid someone would find out who I am. Find some weakness.
I can't believe it.
Just like what you were doing.
Exactly.
Stop! You didn't do it.
I suppose my weakness was pity. That's what made me write up that letter you hold in your hands, right?
The guilt of what you were doing to those innocent athletes caught up to you, didn't it?
Yes. That night, we arranged for Rainbow Dash to meet us in the forest.
Time for negotiations.
Forget it! I'm not doing it!
Do it or else!
I don't care about that. Besides, I've got a better idea.
What?
Enjoy the parting gift. Smell you later, sucker.
Ace!
I thought you said you would do it, Sonata.
I don't know what went wrong.
Ah! Never mind. Quick, put out that fire.
Use your bag to smother it. I think we got all the flames.
This is just perfect. That little upstart is gonna ruin everything.
She won't tell. There's no way she can afford telling anyone about those pictures.
Then why didn't she cooperate? Do you realize we're sunk if she opens her mouth? It could still work out. I just have to beat her the old-fashioned way. That sonic rainbow thing was probably just over-exaggerated. Right?
Nope. Sure. She did
What's
do
with
that.
You've been like that since we got here.
Like what?
All dodgy. And you mope whenever we talk.
There was actually something I wanted to tell you after this whole thing went through.
What is it?
I was going to give you this, but perhaps it's better if I tell you.
Tell me what?
I can't help you do this anymore.
What?
These scandals we're pulling, I think we've gone too far.
Too far? It's not like any pony is getting hurt.
No, we're exploiting vulnerabilities and weaknesses of innocent athletes just for our own fame and fortune.
What exactly are you trying to say here, Sonata?
Either you come clean and tell the truth about how you've been winning all this time, or I quit.
Are you joking? You can't quit. I can't do this without you. Then you'll go down with me. If I'm caught, you'll be caught too. You're just as guilty.
I'm sorry. Even if that may be the case, so be it. I can't do this anymore.
Jesus.
Ace, calm down.
We can't go back now!
Ace?
You're not going anywhere, Sonata!
What are you doing?
You met an unfortunate fate in the forest.
What?
A ferocious beast got you and ended your life.
No! Stop! Don't come any closer!
Oh, okay.
I fell into a depressed state.
Okay, so it was an act of self-defense, I guess.
And couldn't race anymore. No one will notice my performance dropped because I was forced to retire because you died. My dear Sonata, I'm so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Farewell, Sonata. You're dead!
In a situation like that, you don't really have time to think. I knew I couldn't run. It was hardly even a question. Ace was undeniably faster.
Yeah.
And I couldn't teleport. That took too much time and too much concentration. The only thing left to do then was to defend myself. I reached out with my magic and took hold of the nearest object, that disfigured, smoldering remnant of a golf club, and swung it as forcefully as I could. It hit the back of his neck, still hot enough to leave a nasty burn. The club snapped in two and Ace shrugged the whole thing off like it was nothing. When he looked at me then, that last time, he was angry. I dropped the broken pieces of the smoldering golf club and let them fall to the ground, and resorted to the only thing I had left, directing the full force of my magic power in his direction towards one of the exposed parts of the suit. What I had not taken into account was a magic surge which uncontrollably amplifies magic, and it may have let loose more than I had intended. After that, what frightened me most was not Ace and his uncontrollable anger, or even the fear of death, but that the force around me had grown entirely silent. He was lying on the ground. The spell had hurtled him a few feet. I ran away from the clearing as fast as I could. I couldn't use any spells of any kind, not being able to concentrate after what I had just done. I just ran away in complete darkness. When I realized he wasn't following me, I had to see what had happened. About 10 minutes after the whole ordeal, I cautiously went back to the clearing, and though it was dark, I saw the silhouette of his body lying there, lifeless. It didn't take me long to realize he was dead. Being caught for blackmailing was one thing, but there was no way I wanted to be caught as a murderer. Even if I could argue it was in self-defense, I'd have no clear-cut proof he was going to attack me. I'd be banished. I formulated a plan to take everything on the crime scene and make it look as if Rainbow Dash had done it. I quickly gathered up the golf club I struck him with, and the half of my resignation letter I still had. After I was all done, I went back into the forest, trying to calm down and prepare a teleportation back to my hotel room. But, as you all know now, while I prepared that teleportation, that child bumped into me, and, just as Trixie said, it was enough to corrupt my destination. Both Applebloom and I ended up a little ways from the forest entrance near Fluttershy's cottage. I was completely vulnerable. I couldn't use magic after that jump, so I just grabbed the stick and ran. I took a shortcut through the park. My heart was beating a mile a minute, and I wasn't really watching where I was going. I tripped on the bridge and dropped that stick in the lake. Since I was unable to use magic, I couldn't retrieve it, so I just left it down there. Once I got to my hotel, I tried to convince myself that I didn't do it. That's actually the reason I hadn't reported you earlier, Mr. Wright.
Why?
I knew you were starting to become suspicious of me when you saw some of those items lying around my room. I needed to throw you off my tail. After Wright and his friend left, I plotted to subdue him in that forest myself, but who should I run into but one of our past victims? Instead of taking the evidence back myself as I had planned, I made it so he would take the fall for me and redirect Wright's suspicion even if all the evidence was out.
go.
And it was just more serendipity you and the child acted as corroborating witnesses on the scene to Cruz's attack, Twilight, when I was just planning on the pink one to catch him. I told him I'd have his sibling pulled from the hospital if he didn't cooperate.
Just wait a second here. How was he able to phone me?
I don't know what you mean by that. I tried to send you a telepathic message. It's in that spell book you found, page 162. I was hoping due to your ignorance of Equestria you wouldn't question it. I did feel something intercepted the signal, though. But somehow I was still able to talk to you.
That was you? But the voice...
It's not hard to alter your voice when speaking through magic.
Okay.
You don't
So basically,
use your
answer,
vocal
oh,
voice
it's
for
magic.
telepathy. I just studied the way Cruise Control enunciated and contacted you using that voice to articulate myself. Think of it as being able to project a piano melody you once heard vividly in your mind, but not actually knowing how to play the piano.
She must have used that talent of hers to get down his voice so perfectly.
There's no way out of this now. I'm caught, and I guess it's time to pay my dues.
Well, this seems to prove the innocence of the defendant. Miss Trixie, do you have anything to say regarding this confession?
Oh no, here we go. Just glance over, she is about to explode like a goddamn firecracker.
Miss Trixie?
She can't let it go, bro. I like how there's just a rabbit in it.
Miss Sonata, your plea, whether your actions were in self-defense or not, will be reviewed by Equestria's Council and Supreme Court. You also face several other allegations regarding these blackmailings and tampering with the crime scene. I'm really sorry to say, but taking into account those crimes won't help their decision in your favor.
I understand.
But as of right now, I can retract my earlier verdict and hand down a proper one in the case of Miss Dash.
Yeah. She's just like dead. She's just like
What's the
deceased.
matter? You know as well as I do that it's not over.
What?
You're worried, aren't you? Seek out the truth and everything will work out fine. You'll see.
No, I can't let this happen.
Huh?
I hereby retract my earlier verdict. The defendant, Rainbow Dash, is found to be acquitted of...
Objection!
Can't I just hand down my verdict in peace? Wait, Mr. Wright?
No, Your Honor, it's not over yet. There was a contradiction in the confession the witness gave.
What?
The defense believes that Sonata did not murder Ace Swift.
I just admitted it!
What are you doing? You were about to win.
Your Honor, may I please request Sonata convert that confession she just made to testimony?
This is highly unorthodox for a defense attorney to hold the verdict in their favor. But if Miss Sonata is willing to, I can allow it.
Piggy always was like,
I
oh,
really
this track is
don't
a
understand what he's
baller.
trying to pull here,
This track
but
is
if
a
it makes
fucking
him happy,
banger.
I'll do it.
Mr. Wright, I must warn you. If you believe there is a contradiction in this witness's testimony and manage to prove she's lying, your client will be seen as guilty once again and will be treated as such immediately afterwards. This will be the final testimony I will grant. With a confession like this from the perpetrator, I see...
No wonder this video is fucking 2 hours.
No more reason to prolong this trial.
The defense understands, Your Honor.
Phoenix, what are you doing?
Please, trust me. Everything's gonna be alright.
All right. I trust you.
But why are you...
All right, Miss Sonata, you've heard Mr. Wright. Please convert your confession to testimony.
Fine. Have it your way, then.
Jesus Christ.
Ace and I have been blackmailing several athletes for some time. I finally had enough of it. I was going to quit as his manager after he had won the Equestrian 500. After Rainbow Dash refused our blackmailing attempt, Ace was angered. It didn't help he saw my letter after we were done quelling the fire, in which he ripped in half afterward. He became furious and violent. I saw no choice but to retaliate with a burned golf club that was lying on the ground to defend myself. I hit him so hard it snapped. I dropped the broken pieces and resorted to offensive magic that was enough to shock him and render him to the ground. I retreated to the dark forest, running as fast as I could. I realized he wasn't chasing me, and returned to the clearing after a good 10 minutes. I saw the silhouette of his body lying there, lifeless. Coming to terms of what I had done, I gathered the broken golf club at all costs so I wouldn't be caught. I headed back into the forest, and once I was calm, I prepared a teleportation spell back to my hotel room. And you know the rest. That's my confession. Satisfied?
Are you, Mr. Wright?
I still would like to cross-examine the witness if it's okay.
I wouldn't be letting her testify if I wasn't going to let you cross-examine her, so by all means, begin, Mr. Wright. Well, this really shouldn't worry you, Wright, but the slightest instance of you being wrong about this, I will declare Rainbow Dash's innocence, and Miss Sonata will be taken away for further questioning. What you should be worried about is if you're actually right about there being a hole in this confession.
Understood, Your Honor.
Are you just doing this to rub salt in my wounds?
All right. Time to show Sonata the power of the truth. What it means to be a defense attorney. What she taught me.
Okay, alright. That's a really good graphic.
Ace and I have been blackmailing several athletes for some time. I finally had enough of it. I was going to quit as his manager after he had won the Equestrian 500.
Hold it! He's never won any competition fairly?
Yes, he has. We didn't blackmail the stiffs, as he had the ability to beat them.
And you didn't want to do it anymore?
As it says on my resignation letter, I was enjoying the fortune and fame we got. But then, I realized what we were doing.
Then why did you get Mr. Cruise Control to attack me?
I simply panicked after you scrutinized my room. I knew you started suspecting me, and I did that to get you off my tail. Oh. Is that what this is all about? Very well. Your Honor?
Yes?
I refuse to press any charges against Phoenix Wright and Pinkie Pie for entering my hotel room.
Oh, great. I'm glad we got there.
There. Happy? Now, Wright, it's my turn for a question.
Huh?
What are you doing? You're jeopardizing your client's innocent murder, when a while ago you were at my neck accusing me. And despite my efforts, you caught me. But now you're saying I'm innocent? I don't understand you. Do you think I'm lying? Why would I lie confessing my guilt?
I'm actually quite
I
confused
suppose
as well.
if I was trying to protect someone, trust me, that's not the case. Because the sad truth is, I don't have anyone to protect.
Then let me protect you.
I don't understand you. After Rainbow Dash refused their blackmailing attempt, Ace was angered. It didn't help he saw my letter after we were done quelling the fire, in which he ripped in half afterward. He became furious and violent. I saw no choice but to retaliate with a burned golf club that was lying on the ground to defend myself. I hit him so hard it snapped.
Hold it!
How hard did you strike him with the golf club?
Hard enough to leave that scar on the back of his neck. The stick was hot from lying in the fire.
And what about the offensive magic you used on him? How strong was that?
I really can't explain that to you.
Try me.
Well, you aren't educated in magic,
You
but
just
let
got
me
that
try to
defense
simplify.
attorney, Riz. What
What
the
I
hell
did
did you
was
just
a
say
magic
about this
surge.
man?
Twilight?
A magic surge is pretty much magic's equivalent of adrenaline. Put any pony in the right situation, and the magic they produce will be very powerful. With enough stress, they can produce magic to rival even the princess.
So it's like a mother summoning the strength to lift a ton to save her child.
Therefore, I can't tell you how strong it was, as I had no control over it. All I know is it was enough to hurtle him a few feet.
Did you see exactly where he landed?
No, it was too dark. All I could make out were shadows and silhouettes. Even with eyes like mine, I can't really tell you where he landed.
What about the location in which you assaulted him? Do you know where that was?
I do know we were directly under the cloud. The argument began as we were putting out the fire the lightning bolt spawned. From what I gather, he must have landed in the dirt, and Gilda moved him back underneath the cloud shortly after while I was gone. I dropped the broken pieces and resorted to offensive magic that was enough to shock him and render him to the ground. I retreated to the dark forest, running as fast as I could. I realized he wasn't chasing me, and returned to the clearing after a good 10 minutes. I saw the silhouette of his body lying there, lifeless. Coming to terms of what I had done, I gathered the broken golf club at all costs so I wouldn't be caught.
Objection!
I was right from the beginning. This all makes sense now.
What are you talking about?
Sonata, what you said is impossible.
How is it impossible? Why do you care if it's impossible?
Mr. Wright, I have told you nothing but the truth.
And I agree with you, Sonata. You're not lying. But those unique eyes of yours seem to have failed you this time.
I'm mistaken?
Mr. Wright, where are you going with this?
Where is he actually
I
going?
agree. Explain.
Explain!
Sonata claims she used a spell to electrocute him to protect herself.
Yes, that's true.
But then you said something that struck me as odd, Sonata.
Okay.
You said the golf club's end snapped off when you assaulted him.
And that's that piece you found. What's odd about this?
It's odd because the handle and the metal piece were in two different locations. The metal piece under the cloud, and the handle in the dirt.
This was all a waste of time. It's easy to see what happened here. After she hit him with a golf club, the end ricocheted off his neck into the dirt after it snapped.
Yes, even I can see that's what happened.
That's what I would assume
that's
is
saying
what
a
happened.
lot.
No, Your Honor. That's not what happened. Let's recall how Sonata stated how the events took place.
I dropped the broken pieces and resorted to offensive magic that was enough to shock him and render him to the ground.
Sonata stated she dropped the pieces after she struck him. Sonata, is this true?
Yes, I did. I was still holding onto the pieces after they snapped. I dropped them in place.
But you said another thing, Sonata.
I saw the silhouette of his body lying there, lifeless. Coming to terms of what I had done, I gathered the broken golf club at all costs so I wouldn't be caught.
Sonata, why didn't you gather the broken end of the club if you were trying not to get caught?
I couldn't find it. I couldn't even focus an illumination spell with all that had befallen, so I searched around in the dark for a few minutes, but I only found the handle.
And you just searched the area you found the handle in, because you knew you had dropped both pieces in the exact same spot.
Yes.
But then... How did the two pieces end up so far away from each other?
Huh?
The handle was right in this location according to Gilda's testimony, and the imprint it left.
But the end was next to Ace's body under the cloud.
Exactly. We can probably all agree the metal piece was found exactly where Sonata hit Ace with the golf club.
But how would you know something like that? What if it was the end piece that was actually me?
Very simple. The golf club was lost while it was still whole, and it was still whole until Sonata used it as a weapon. The imprint was made afterward, and the end wasn't intact. If she had really dropped it in place there, the end piece should have been right next to it.
Then who moved the handle?
But this doesn't make any sense. No one was at the crime scene between when she hit him and... Unless that Griffin.
Gilda didn't move it. She would sooner admit she moved the body. Up until now, we didn't even know this golf club was used to hit him, and Gilda dismissed it as a piece of garbage.
Rainbow Trash must have gone back and moved it then.
She couldn't have either.
No.
Rainbow Dash wouldn't have had enough time to go back and be spotted by Fluttershy anyway. According to her, it's a good 15 minutes to that clearing. But I know who moved it.
This is absurd. You just ruled out everyone, Mr. Wrong.
Miss Trixie is right. Mr. Wrong, Mr. Right. You just
Even he's
disproved
doing it.
everyone. Who could have possibly moved it?
I'll tell you who. The answer is the victim himself. Ace moved the golf club.
What?
What?
Hello? What are you thinking? How could he have moved it? He was dead.
Mr. Right, have you lost your
I'm
mind?
sorry?
It's the truth, Your Honor. I believe Sonata did perform this spell and electrocuted him. But I think it was only enough to render him unconscious for a few minutes.
But he was dead when I got back. He wasn't breathing, I'm sure of it.
You're correct, Sonata. He was dead when you got back. So he must have died in between when you ran away and returned to the crime scene.
This is ridiculous. How did he die if the lightning bolt or being hit with that spell didn't do it?
It was the second lightning bolt.
No, no, no!
Wait a minute, wait. Is he proposing that, like, he... Is he proposing that he got hit in the back of the head with a golf club, got electrocuted by a unicorn, was crawling away, and then got hit by a lightning bolt?
It didn't strike at all. 3 of our witnesses didn't hear it because it was a dud bolt.
Make it 4 because I didn't hear it either.
I don't believe it was a dud bolt. From my understanding, lightning here in Equestria makes sound based on vibrations of the impact of what it hits.
Okay.
After he woke up, he must have been fumed after Sonata's assault on him, and quitting as his manager.
Okay.
He probably took to the air to pay Sonata back in spades. Therefore, if we take into account that the bolt struck him in midair, it wouldn't have made a sound.
Okay.
Did you forget about his suit? From my understanding, a Pegasus
He could have
is
taken the
completely
suit off.
impervious to lightning while wearing that suit in midair.
No, he had the suit
exposed
on.
parts
That was
are
stupid what I
completely
said.
covered while flying, and it still would have pierced his body and left a burn mark on the ground, making a sound in case you want to suggest he wasn't wearing it.
What about the wings? They're clearly exposed. What did the bolt hit one of those?
Due to the anatomy of Pegasi wings being so fragile compared to the rest of their body, a lightning bolt would have taken his wing clean off. And yet, both his wings are still intact with no damaging whatsoever.
Cruise Control took a picture of him wearing the suit as he was entering the forest. He was indeed wearing it from that point till his demise.
Okay.
I don't understand. There's no way he could have been electrocuted by a stray bolt then.
She's right, Wrong. We're back where we started yesterday. You can't say a random bolt hit him in midair not making a sound without concrete proof.
But this time I have concrete proof.
Okay.
Now that I know one other factor of the events. The golf club. Or handle, should I say. Now we know he's the one who could have moved it, right?
Mr. Wright.
Angered by being struck and burned by it, he picked it up and took to the air to get a better view of the dark forest. Now where would a Pegasus hold a stick while he's in the air?
Probably in his mouth. That's the only place he could hold it while flying, I think.
Okay.
Right, Your Honor. In his mouth.
Mr. Wright, Who's that?
At 8:50, the lightning bolt struck. The metal handle acted as a makeshift lightning rod in his mouth, pumping all that electricity directly into his body. It didn't need any accuracy to hit him, and made no sound since he was hit in midair.
Is that what happened? Is that actually what happened?
This would seem to explain a few things. Do you have any retort to this possibility, Miss Trixie?
No. I don't.
Oh my god.
I can't beat that. The prosecution rests.
Oh my god, so...
Mr. Wright, I don't know what to say. Never in my life has anyone ever done something like this for me. I can't believe I was so wrong. So very wrong.
You weren't wrong.
So she didn't kill him. Which means that she cannot be charged for this crime. Or at least she can't be, like, charged with murder. She can be charged for other shit. She cannot be charged with murder if the lightning bolt killed him.
That note was proof that you wanted to do the right thing in the end.
Not about that. I overlooked such a minuscule detail and thought
Twilight.
I had done it.
Loser!
It's ironic I tried to convince myself
Loser!
I hadn't done it when I really didn't do it. If only I wasn't so afraid of being a murderer, I may not have needed to put you all through this trouble to get the ultimate truth of this event.
Miss Sonata, though you may not have murdered Ace Swift, you face some serious allegations, including tampering with the crime scene and these numerous blackmailing accounts I have been informed of, and you will still be punished accordingly.
But not murder. She did assault. Okay, she did assault, blackmailing, and some other shit. She didn't kill anybody, though. She didn't kill any pony. Let's get that straight.
It's all right. I have done some terrible things, and though I regret them, I humbly accept my punishment. I also owe you an apology, Trixie. You really did better than I could have done.
She's so upset.
I think the only pathetic fake here is me. I intend on changing that. I wanted to quit all this extortion. I just wanted to be left in solitude. The guilt I felt was excruciating. But you've given me this second chance, Mr. Wright. You stayed determined and true to what you believed in when everyone, including myself, thought otherwise. From now on, I'll try to give that same prospect to those who need it. For that, thank you, Phoenix.
Let's go.
You're welcome, Sonata.
What a very peculiar turn of events. The victim ended up being responsible for his own death. There was no murder at all.
No murder
Perhaps
whatsoever.
All that karma finally nipped him in the back very hard. It would seem I can give a proper verdict now. In the case of Miss Rainbow Dash, I find the defendant... Objection! Ooh, hoo, hoo. That really is fun to say. Now I
Shut
understand
up,
why you
shut
attorneys
up.
enjoy cutting off my
This video
belly.
is 2 hours
Tension,
long, man.
The suspense, the draw.
Just get earnest!
Okay, you didn't need to shout at me.
Not guilty. Let's go.
Court is now adjourned.
Now everyone can make up and be happy.
You did it!
What are you doing? Let me go!
It was a victory hug! Jeez, you're so uptight!
You not only saved Rainbow Dash, but Sonata as well.
Rainbow Dash, I came as fast as I could.
Scootaloo? What are you doing here?
I tried getting in that detention center, but those armored thugs wouldn't let me through. And you have no idea how much I wanted to come to the trial yesterday, but I was stuck in school. Can you believe it? This was an emergency.
But today's a school day, too.
You're right, but then I remembered Apple Bloom got the day off to come down here.
That's because she was testifying as a witness. Don't tell me you just took the day off without any permission.
Alright, I won't tell you that.
I won't tell you that.
Anyway.
You're deliberately cutting your classes? What is wrong with this generation?
The reason I came down here was to help. Detective Scootaloo has come to crack the case of the Cutie Mark Crusader private investigator.
Not another one.
You're that lawyer dude Apple Bloom was talking about, right? Look at all this wicked evidence I found. Here.
A bottle cap? A peanut? And a pine cone?
What?
I'm glad you came down to help, kid, but everything's fine now.
Don't encourage her. She's skipping school.
Oh yeah, that's bad and stuff, and you, shouldn't do that.
Anything to help you, Rainbow Dash.
Well, back on the subject of Sonata, do you have any idea what's going to happen to her?
She's still gonna be punished for tampering with the crime scene and blackmailing all those racers. But that's just a slap on the wrist compared to the punishment of murder.
Is the same thing going to happen to Gilda?
Yeah, she moved the body. But like I said, it's only a slap on the wrist. They won't be in there for too long.
Yes, I don't mind. It could have been worse. Much worse.
Sonata, weren't you being brought into custody?
I asked if I could speak with you one more time and the guards accommodated my request.
What did you want to talk to me about?
You were right. I have done some despicable things.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
You don't need to feel bad for me. I owe you an apology. And to you, Rainbow Dash. I not only took part in the blackmail you were a victim of, but tried framing you for murder. I understand if you don't want to forgive me.
After what you put me through? Of course I don't, you no good conniving
Rainbow!
It's okay if she doesn't want to forgive me, Phoenix.
Honestly, I'm having a hard time doing that as well.
Another griffin. I hope this one doesn't want to rip me to shreds.
No, this is from an
Lenora!
episode I barely remember.
Hello, Twilight Sparkler.
Sparkle.
Good job winning the trial.
It wasn't me. It was him.
Oh, you're a human. Don't see many of those in Equestria.
Will you
I've seen a
continue
few while
watching
making
Elements of
deliveries, but-
Justice? I have to. But not for a while. Scribbler and Lost have done some, like, more creepy, fan fiction readings. I want to get into those a little bit. And then after I go through those, I will get into Elements of Justice.
The ones I've seen certainly don't look like you.
Like, I specifically know Scribbler has been doing Cutie Mark Contagion. Wait, hold on. I gotta go on my DMs and try to find it. I'll play this, but, like, as soon as I find it, I'll tell you about it.
You don't want to tear me to smithereens, do you?
What?
Never mind him. Why are you here?
We would have come sooner, but we heard that she was called to the stand regarding the blackmailings not too long ago. Frankly, I wanted to see you take her down, Twilight Sparkler. I even brought him with me.
Isn't he supposed to be in detention?
His lawyer scored him a low bail. We were going to pony up and testify for you and tell what her and Ace were doing, despite what she has against us.
This is the guy who attacked me?
I know sorry may not be enough, but I truly am. What I did to you, to everyone.
Okay. It's MLP Infection AU. Scribblers is Cutie Mark Contagion, and Lost Mags is Immortal Affliction. Okay. Yeah, I want to react to some of that. And I will in the near future. But right now, we do Ace Attorney stuff.
To be fair, she was intending to stop it before Ace's death. In fact, her quitting put her in some serious danger.
Newsflash! She did it again when she got him to attack you. And that was after Ace bit the dust.
Let me make it up to you.
The Horns of Victory.
Cruz, your sister's in that hospital, right?
Yes?
After Ace died, all his money went to me. I'm going to donate every last bit of it to medical research regarding your sister's case. I'll see to it that she stays in there until she awakens.
You'll do that?
Twilight, since I'm going to be in solitary confinement for a while, can you manage my money for me and make sure it goes toward that cause? Since you're a former citizen of Canterlot, they shouldn't give you too much trouble when taking the money upon my request.
Yes, I can do that, but how did you know I used to live there? I've never met you before.
I just noticed the slightly smug way you carry yourself.
Oh, okay.
A lot of Canterlot citizens adopt that saunter.
That's profiling,
Wow,
that's profiling.
It's amazing how you can... Wait, smug?
If you can do that, thank you.
Ah, whatever. I still don't like her for what she did.
The very least I can do is say I'm sorry. I've learned my lesson.
Well,
What is this
guess
background
I can
music? I
forgive
like
you.
it a lot.
Kinda, sorta.
Kinda, sorta?
Yeah, you know. Kinda and sorta.
How about makes no and sense?
Hey, you must be that newbie. Congratulations on getting an innocent verdict.
Thank you.
I've heard a lot of good things about you. I look forward to going head-to-head with you when the race rolls around.
You'll see I'm no slouch, I promise.
The Sonic Rainbow.
Rainbow Dash is totally gonna win the whole thing, no contest.
That's good to hear. Well, we best be going now. We're going to squeeze in a few more hours of practice. We wish you all the best of luck. Yeah, even you.
Hey, maybe I'll actually watch the race this year.
That's awesome! Finally, someone showing some patriotism and taking the Equestrian 500 seriously.
Finally.
More power to you, Twilight Sparkler.
It's Sparkle. Sparkle! Sparkle! Not Sparkler!
No need to explode. You could have just told me in a calmer tone and I would have gotten it.
But...
Can you do us a favor and take this one to the schoolhouse?
Aw, but I wanted to stay here and celebrate with all of you!
Sure. I want to stay far away from Krabby McPurple Pony until she decides to chill out.
But I'm not...
We'll see you all later. You can fly, right?
Me? No, I can't yet. But you just watch, pal. One day, I'm gonna be just as awesome of a flyer as Rainbow Dash.
You look up to her a lot, don't you?
Well, duh. She's like the bestest, fastest, coolest pony ever. We're like birds of a feather.
You know, you remind me a lot of... Oh, never mind.
My sister,
we better
probably?
get you to school. Tell you what, we'll give you a lift, free of charge.
Goodbye, every pony.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. She didn't have to yell at me. It's not my fault Pony didn't
So
work.
upset.
How in the hoof is Twilight Sparkle hard to pronounce?
It's not that
That
it's
went
hard to
over a little
pronounce.
better
It's
than
just Sparkler. It sounds like Spark. You know, never mind.
Phoenix, can you please do one more thing for me?
What's that?
It's about that Pinkie Pie.
Pinkie Pie? What about her?
Tell her.
Sorry, I spoke. I spoke again, and again, and again, and again.
Huh? Are you okay?
It's a cutie mark. It must mean your special talent is poking Pony's eyes out with that horn.
I was trying my hardest not to laugh.
Oh, that's
Will
what
do.
that was? She was stifling a laugh? That's what I want to believe. That's what that was?
Nix, seriously, I can't thank you enough for what you did for me. I owe you one.
Really? Because I don't think I'm the one you should be thanking.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's someone who deserves your gratitude even more.
Oh, right! Thanks for hiring such a cool lawyer, Twilight.
Well, it's nice that you're thanking Twilight, but that's not
Oh, she needs to go to Fluttershy.
who I had in mind. You got acquitted because of this someone.
The judge?
No.
Fluttershy.
Scootaloo?
Fluttershy!
No. Someone who the trial would have ended differently without.
Fluttershy.
Can you
Fluttershy!
refresh my memory? I forget things easy.
Do I really have to spell this out for you?
The trial would have been lost without...
Fluttershy? But she helped Trixie by testifying against me.
She did do that. But don't you remember what she did today? You had been given the guilty verdict. I had nothing left. Then she got on the stand and made the trial continue despite the verdict. That certainly isn't an easy feat. I haven't known her for as long as you have, but I could tell she was really trying her absolute hardest for you when she got up there. Things would have ended a lot differently if she had not intervened.
And I think that's more than you deserve from her after what you said this morning.
Oh.
Here she comes now.
Hello,
Time for you to make up. Time for you to make up.
You did great in there. It was very, flutter-bold of you.
It was no problem, Mr. Phoenix.
Your timing could have been a little better, though.
Oh, I'm sorry my timing wasn't good.
It's alright. We still won, didn't we?
Yes, congratulations, Rainbow Dash.
And now, guess who's
Rainbow
guilty?
Dash, don't you have something to say?
Would you like to say thank you, Little Miss Prideful?
I'm sorry, Fluttershy. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, it's not! Don't pretend this morning didn't happen! You can't say everything's okay! I treated you like dirt! I said so many awful things to you! I said I hated you! And even then, you still came back and helped me! Why would you do that?
Because you're my friend, Rainbow Dash. To tell the truth, I was so scared to get back on that stand with all those eyes looking down on me. And after what happened last time, I really didn't want to just make things worse like I did yesterday.
Then why did you do it?
Because I thought to myself, what would she do?
She?
The strongest and bravest pony that I know.
Rainbow Dash? Rainbow?
She would stand her ground and be strong.
She's talking about
So,
Rainbow.
I did my best to be just like her and got back up on that stand again. Because right then, after I heard the guilty verdict, I realized that very same pony needed my help. So I knew I had to try my hardest to be as brave as I could. Because that's what she'd do for me.
Let's go. Don't you cry. You big fucking baby.
I'm so sorry, Fluttershy! I was a big jerk!
There, it's okay, Rainbow Dash.
And then the stock Fluttershy gif or picture in PNG. It's not allergies. You can't lie your way out of this one.
Yes?
Can you proofread this for me? I usually get Spike to do it.
Sure. Dear Princess Celestia, I learned something from the most unlikely pony, Trixie. I thought about something she said today, and I think she's right. Friendship is unnecessary, Like art, poetry, and music. We don't need it to survive like food and water. Rather, it's one of those things that gives our life, and other lives, value and meaning, giving us a reason to push forward. It allows us to achieve feats of strength and valor we thought we never had in us to protect the ones we care about. And by uniting, even the biggest of problems can be overcome. But then that's where Trixie was wrong. Ironically, that word she mocked ended up saving the day. That's the magic of friendship. It should never be underestimated. And I can see right now that tears will clear the way for a deep and lasting one. Your faithful student, Twilight Sparkle.
It's perfect.
Aw. Of you tonight, but tomorrow I'll be holding you tight. I know that's not the song, but it sounds like it.
I'm glad those two got things patched up.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm assuming there's gonna be a bit with Trixie because Trixie still has phase locks. Yep. Right on cue.
Uh-oh. There she goes.
She's coming back.
Gone again.
And coming back again.
Will you get out of here?
Phoenix, this may be a bit selfish, but can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you please go talk to Trixie?
Why do you want me to talk to her?
It's that issue I wanted to bring up with you. She bears awful feeling towards me for some reason. She won't listen to me, but she may speak with you.
You're not the one who just had a hat thrown at you. Besides, I just foiled her revenge scheme. Do you think she really wants to talk to me right now? Let alone see me?
You gotta go break the locks.
Please, Phoenix. There was another pony in Equestria who was consumed by feelings similar to hers, and the result wasn't pretty.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'll try. But I'm out of there. She starts tossing more stuff at me.
Thank you, Phoenix.
You gotta go break the
Before
phase
I
locks.
try, what does this have to do with the Magatama?
Just ask her, what do you have against Twilight Sparkle and her friends, and you'll see for yourself.
I mean,
She'll probably
we
respond
know
with,
it's
"Here's
jealousy."
a minor, but I know that's not the case.
And then
All right.
Starlight came
Wish me
along,
luck.
and then that got mitigated.
I'm gonna need a lot of it.
Okay.
She's blue and wearing a purple cape. Have you seen her anywhere?
What?
Did any pony ever tell you you have nice, beautiful...
I forgot. This is like when the Brony fandom was popping off and everybody was making Lyra hand jokes. Okay.
hands?
No.
Lyra, how do you even know what hands are? Stop laughing.
Thanks anyway. I'll just be going now.
Hey! Watch it, pal!
Who the hell?
I'm sorry.
You's best be sorry. You's lucky I'm in a good mood today. Otherwise I would have beat you so hard and make you feel like you're smooching the express.
It won't happen again.
It better not. Now out of my way.
Who was that? This is normal. No, it's not.
What was her problem?
Who was that, man?
Wait. That couldn't have been...
That wasn't Rainbow. Oh, she's upset.
You ruined everything.
I, wanted to give back your hat. You dropped it. Or, whipped it at my face.
Give that back, you rotten thief. That's mine.
Wabnyar? Oh, fuck. No, of course Pinkie was right. Of course Pinkie was right. Of course Wobnyar exists. Why wouldn't she?
This isn't going so well.
So, why did you come out here? Come to chastise me?
Wobnyar
Put me
is
in my place?
real!
No, of course not.
No, man!
I just wanted to talk to you, that's all.
Well, I don't want to talk to you. I'm not in the mood.
Okay, chat, we gotta
Trixie,
break the
take
phase
this however
locks
you
now.
want. But you did a good job in there. You did a really good job. I thought you had me several times the past 2 days.
Don't patronize me. I lost.
But it's not about winning or losing when you're an attorney. It's about the truth. And I think you realize that too. I remember you siding with me when Gilda was giving her false testimonies. And that move
That's
you made
rainbow
against Sonata
backwards.
regarding that
It is.
teleportation had no
It is
benefits
rainbow
for you as a
backwards.
prosecutor.
I don't care about any stupid truth. Do you remember how that Griffin felt bad about revenge? It certainly didn't for me. As soon as I heard that guilty verdict, I felt like I was on top of the world. I suppose that makes me bad. But whatever. It's not like it even matters anymore.
But what I'm trying to say is, it's up to the defense and the prosecution to push each other to their limits. And you certainly delivered. It could have done without the insults. But you did well keeping me in check.
That isn't a hard thing to do, since you are such a blithering moron.
Damn.
I really can't get through to her.
I'm quitting this whole prosecutor thing anyway. It was just another occupation my parents put me in while growing up in Canterlot. I never even cared about it up until this point. The only thing driving me to excel at it was to get some redemption. But it's not like I have much to go back to. My other routine is in just as bad shape.
Why's that?
Why do you think? That lavender loser ruined it all. My stage is
Lavender
busted up and falling
loser.
apart, and I don't have the money to fix it. Wherever I go, my shows bomb. I've made it regular practice to dodge tomatoes.
Maybe it's just because you're so ostentatious. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
It's not fair. It's like a cruel joke. Life gives you something you think you're gifted at, and then some little goody four-horseshoes know-it-all comes along and ruins all the success in a heartbeat. I hate her so much. Why does she have to be more talented than me in every little aspect? Why is it when I try to entertain with magic I get an angry mob, but when she does the simplest, stupidest magic trick at her own leisure, she gets... Ugh. Why am I telling you this? I don't want to talk to you. Buzz off.
You know, when I was a kid, I was really into magic. I wanted to be a magician myself. I wanted one of those fancy silk hats. But my parents never got me one. They were too expensive.
What's this have to do with anything?
I don't know, I just wanted to try to talk to you on some sort of common ground. I thought it was traditional for a magician to wear a silk hat.
Do you honestly think I care about your pathetic life? Sorry, but I'm a little busy dealing with mine. So for the last time, leave me alone.
I know I'm probably gonna regret this. You know, I'm curious. I've seen Trixie the prosecutor, but I haven't seen the great and powerful Trixie the magician. Can I see your magic show, Trixie?
Ha! That's a good one. Why would I want you to see my show?
You owe me a voucher.
What?
Yesterday, you said you'd give me a voucher for one of your performances after I accused Fluttershy. Twilight doesn't seem to be sending me back home anytime soon, so I'll watch your show in the meantime.
I was being sarcastic, you moron.
Fine, I won't watch it then.
No, please.
No, please, watch
I'm
watch my YouTube
I'm just
channel,
not used
please.
to getting requests to perform. That's all. I'll let you see it. If you really want to, that is.
Tomatoes on standby.
Okay, I'd love to.
And don't get me wrong, Mr. Dead Wrong. I still hate you with an unbelievable passion. But if you want to see it, I can't deny my fans a performance, no matter who they may be. You don't need a voucher anyway. It's free, always has been. So a greedy, cheapskate, money-grubbing lawyer such as yourself doesn't need to worry about that.
Why do you do it for free? Don't most magicians and performers charge entry fees to their shows? And couldn't you fix that stage of yours if you charged admission?
Because it's none of your business. That's why.
I feel like she does it for free because that would guarantee that people will come, I guess.
I was only asking. Hello, Pinkie Pie.
I'm
on my way to Rainbow Dash's trial.
Pinkie, you missed it again.
Not again. Is Rainbow Dash okay again?
I think Pinkie Pie would find a way to be late for her own funeral. Yeah, everything's fine now. She's off the hook.
Stellar work, Feeny, my boy.
My boy? I'm clearly older than you.
You know what this calls for?
What?
2 words! A party!
A party?
21 words! Yeah, a party! You should come celebrate too because I love having parties with all my friends after something good happens.
After something good happens. How did you... yeah. It would seem this would be the occasion to throw
He
one.
was counting.
What about you? Do you want to come?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you!
You want to invite me to a party?
Like they say, the more the merrier. And you're all grumpy all the time, so I figured a party would turn that frown upside down.
Maybe you could put on your show there. You'll have a larger crowd that way.
As if. Why would the great and powerful Trixie want to go to some juvenile party with Mr. Wrong and a sad bunch of loser ponies? But Trixie lost the trial, didn't she? She deserves a punishment. And that will be to endure your childish party that Trixie doesn't want to go to. At all.
She needs to like...
Trixie will show Twilight Snarkle, Rainbow Trash, Haggerty, and Applejunk.
Trixie is something else,
the
dude.
likes of which they've never seen.
You shouldn't make fun of others' names.
Oh, and why not?
Because they might be like mine and be... copyrighted.
Are you gonna... Is Pinkie gonna laugh?
That wasn't funny.
Is Pinkie gonna laugh, though?
And you are? Those insult names are some of the worst things I've ever heard. And I don't mean they're offensive. Excuse me for trying to lighten up the mood.
You're saying Trixie isn't funny? Trixie will show you, Mr. Wrong. Get ready. Trixie is about to display the funniest
Where is this drum roll coming from?
joke in her arsenal. Be warned, many have been known to die of laughter from this one.
Okay, you're selling it way too hard.
Give me a break.
Here goes. Why do they call me the great and powerful Trixie? Because I'm always playing tricks.
See, you're no better at... What?
She made Pinkie laugh.
That's a good one, because you're always playing tricks. It's funny because you're...
What did Trixie tell you? Trixie's humor is only rivaled by that of her show-stopping magical powers. Your jokes are about as funny as a root canal.
But it's basically the exact same kind of punchline as mine.
I'll go tell the rest about the party.
Hey, did he hurt you bad?
Huh?
That buffoon that attacked you in the forest.
Oh, no. It's just a small bump. Nothing serious.
Good. Trixie was going to send in a search in to find you after we booked him, but Snarkle ended up finding you first.
I didn't know you cared.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't want you dead either. Despite what that nerd and her fan club may have told you, I'm not a monster.
What are you looking at me like that for?
What's that you're holding?
Oh, it's just a pine cone. Some kid dumped it on me as evidence. Cute, huh?
Yeah. Cute.
What is the pine cone? What is the pine cone? No.
Can I... Forget it. Take Trixie to this stupid party, Wrong.
Oh, right. Oh, wait! The Magatama. One more thing, Trixie.
What?
I wanted to ask you something.
Here it comes. Oh, we don't even get to see it. I guess it's because we as the audience already know. Or maybe it's not for us to know at all.
How did you manage to get her to come here?
Well, Pinkie Pie did, not me.
She wants to eat
her
it?
show
What
was
the...
a bit more tolerable than it was last time.
It may be because I'm still new here, but I thought the magic she did was amazing.
I'm not talking about the magic. I mean the name-calling and boasting. She was a little more tolerable than the last time she was in Ponyville. I think she may be on the road to a better lifestyle.
What are you talking about, Twilight? That conceited, ill-mannered...
My name is Rarity, and rah. Since this was made pre-season 3, the makers of Turnabout Storm gave Trixie black psyche-locks in case the show revealed Twilight and Trixie knew each other as kids, or at least as pre-Ponyville. Oh, okay. So it was, they were kind of doing a little nod to the show. Okay, I got it.
Unsavory degenerate called me Haggerty.
They were trying to predict canon. And that wasn't even true.
And did you hear what she said to me? She told me to lend myself out as a rodeo clown. Better lifestyle, my hoof.
Baby steps, girls. Baby steps.
It's okay.
By the way,
Another
did you
character
ask
will come
Trixie a
along,
question
and then
yet?
they will be best friends.
Yeah, I did.
So you saw them.
I didn't see anything. I asked the question you told me to ask her, but nothing happened.
Nothing?
Well, something happened.
Something happened? What?
What's with the pause? You want a cookie or something, you spiky-headed twit? It's that dumb star-spangled flea-bag bear, and it always has been. That purple pest put you up to this, didn't she? Tell Dorklight and her dumb bangs to stop pestering Trixie with that question when she knows the answer to it.
Okay.
Never mind. Nothing happened.
Okay, well.
I could have sworn. Hello.
Whoa!
Hi,
First
Celestia.
thing in Equestria that meets me on eye level.
Princess!
Princess?
Phoenix, bow!
It's all right, Twilight. There's no need for him to bow.
So this is her. I want an explanation now. Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Yes?
Twilight told me you told her to bring me here because you knew me. Then you told her to deceive me.
Oh, she did now.
I'm sorry, but I had to tell him.
I understand. I really appreciate what you have done for my subjects, Phoenix. It's really an honor meeting you.
But Princess, you said you knew him.
I've never seen you in my life. And you couldn't have watched any of my trials. You're not exactly inconspicuous.
Why I'm here, though, is to deliver your payment. I'd rather deliver it personally, as something seems to be wrong with the mail in Ponyville. I sent out a letter a few days ago, and only yesterday did the recipient get it.
Okay.
I wonder what happened.
Yeah, I wonder.
Wait, you're paying me?
Of course. You didn't expect to be rewarded for your efforts?
It's just I'm not used to being paid real money for my work. Most of my clients pay me with an IOU.
Well, here is a symbol of mine and every
How
pony's
does he do
gratitude.
anything?
I thank you again.
How does
I
he
don't
make
think the
any
defense
money at
attorney in
all?
Equestria would have been able to do what you did. You see, Equestria has been in quite the peaceful state for centuries outside of a few minor crimes, and it turns out it is still as you proved the crime was nothing more than a mere accident.
Then what's with the royal escort? I mean, if it's so peaceful and all.
Even though it's peaceful, there are still entities who try to disrupt the peace. That's what the guards are for. But most of the time, these guards are around for ceremonial reasons. In fact, these past few days are probably going to be the most
I'm back.
excitement they will have for a long time.
I see.
Oh, right. Phoenix?
Yeah?
Please give Maya, Pearl, and Edgeworth my regards. It's a
Even
shame I
Edgeworth?
couldn't meet them as well.
But how...
Goodbye, Phoenix.
All right, see ya.
You prefer Nick, don't you?
How do you know all this about me?
Oh, god damn it, she has phase locks as well!
Gah!
Lee, let's get out of here. Get out of here. I want to go back home.
Well,
I want to
I
go back
must
home.
be off now.
See ya.
Twilight, did you see that?
See what?
There were psyche-locks all over your princess.
There were? Must have worn off then.
Worn off?
The most likely reason I was affected by that thing's power was me mixing otherworldly magic with my own magic. It was because I picked it up using levitation. I looked up on how to cure it, and it said it would eventually wear off in a day or two.
Okay.
It's a shame. I really wanted...
Me like Mother Celestia? You're gonna make... All of you are gonna make me make a horny jail button. A horny jail OBS gag. I don't know what that looks like right now, but I'm gonna make a horny jail OBS gag because of all of you. This is my audience, apparently.
...to use it on some other subjects.
Use it on other subjects?
I mean, it's good that it wore off. It was starting to freak me out seeing all those locks all over the place.
But why did it react to your princess?
I don't know.
I still want to know how she knew all that stuff about me.
You should...
Is it because, like, this version of Celestia, like, pre-season 3 Celestia was seen as, like, omnipotent, and she just knew everything?
Don't worry about it. She must have had a good reason for
Like,
not telling you.
all-knowing, like,
Well,
like she is the
you
center
say.
of everything,
Whoa,
and she's
you're
super
right.
wise?
Huh?
The princess gave you a huge haul. There has to be at least 50,000, no, 70,000 in here.
70,000?
Congratulations, Phoenix. You really earned it.
That currency is not currency that is acceptable in the real world. I'm calling it now.
You flatter me. I don't think I deserve all this money. But I'll gladly accept it. Sports car, here I come, baby!
No dealership will take that.
What are these?
Those are bits.
Why, they're bits, darling.
Bits?
It's our currency.
Would there be any way I could get this converted to USD?
They don't even know what that is.
USD? Bits are the universal currency used all across Equestria.
No! All this might as well be play money!
She might as well just given you a sack of, like, Monopoly money, dude.
Look, he's so happy, he's crying! What's the matter?
I can't use this money in my world.
Oh, well, that's too
Give
bad.
it to, like...
You know, you could give it to one of us. I'm sure one of us could put it to good use.
Oh, you should totally give it to your faithful client who never doubted you for a second.
Yeah, okay.
Every lawyer must suck horse apples if you're supposed to be the best one.
Did I say that?
You did.
It was, just a joke. Yeah, like that hilarious joke you told me yesterday. You're always right because your name is right, but you mean right as in being correct. And,
Alright. Chat, I want to ask you a question. If you found, like, 100,000 bits, and you were tasked with giving it to one of the main 6, who would you give it to?
Really now, I'm sure Mr. Wright will give that generous sum of riches
Not to you, Rarity. Rarity, you already make a bunch of money.
to some pony who generously fixed his suit.
Really subtle, Rarity.
Hey, I know. Remember how I didn't knock you upside the head?
Oh, really convincing, Applejack.
Well, can't blame a gal for trying.
Actually, I've decided who I want to give it to.
oh yeah, baby!
Hey, Trixie,
What do you want?
I want you to have it.
I didn't even know she was still there. I thought she left.
You're giving that money to me?
Yeah, your shows do really bad.
Don't tell me you're serious. Why are you giving it to her?
I'm with Rainbow on this one. She hasn't done one good thing to deserve that money.
And she called me Haggerty!
I like the name Haggerty.
Maybe so. But she's the only one, besides me, walking out of this experience empty-handed. Hooved.
That doesn't mean you should give it to her. Look at all she's done. She almost got Rainbow Dash banished.
Yeah!
I remember a moment today Sonata backed me into a corner regarding teleporting. Until Trixie interjected.
Yep.
I'm a strong believer everything isn't in black and white. Especially after this case. Sometimes good people make mistakes. And do things they may come to deeply regret later. On the other hand, people we perceived as bad, like Sonata, may not be as bad as we thought they were, once we get their side of the story. Whether Trixie did that to help me or not, it really did help us see the victory we got in the end. And I really do think that there's some good in her after she did something like that.
Okay.
It's probably just hard for her to show it when she feels the world's against her for a mistake she made. You said you needed money to fix your stage, right? And this should be more than enough.
We forgive you, Trixie. I know life has been really tough on you. Take the money as a symbol of our friendship. Even if you've made some mistakes in the past, we'll be there for you if you're ever in trouble.
Well, I sure as heck won't.
Rainbow!
Phoenix, Twilight, I think you're the biggest loser.
I was just about to say, what if she like takes the money and as soon as she gets the money, she's like, all of you are suckers, and then she twirls like a mustache and then like escapes through the window or something?
Idiot, moron, dummy, numbskulls in the world! Honestly, did you think the great and powerful Trixie would be touched by your namby-pamby sentiments? Thank you all so much.
What
it feels
face
good
is
to
that?
have friends. All said while Trixie sheds a single tear. Is that what you were expecting, huh?
Yeah, that's sort of what I was hoping for.
Keep dreaming, Snarkle. You're in need of a return ticket flight to reality from that sugar-coated world you live in.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! I like sugar! I couldn't imagine if the world was coated in it. Would it taste delicious? Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea. I have to try really hard to keep myself from eating Sugar Cube Corner because it looks like it's made of candy and treats and stuff, but it's really not. Trust me, I tried. Turns out it's just gross metal and concrete and wood and...
Pinkie!
Sorry.
Trixie will take this money you so foolishly donated to her.
See? What did we tell you? She never learns.
Simmer down, Rainbow Trash. Trixie is counting her bits.
Call me Rainbow Trash one more time. I dare you. We're not in court anymore. Nothing is stopping me from turning you red, black, and blue.
Actually, you don't like turn her black and red, Rainbow Dash. She's already blue.
Oh, you don't like the name Trixie has graciously bestowed upon you? How about Lamebo Dash? That really was a good one.
That's not a good
Hey,
one.
let's merge the two. Lamebo Trash. It's perfect, just like Trixie.
Okay, that's it.
Animation.
Just calm down, Rainbow. I suppose it's just her way of saying thank you.
Or her way of flipping you off.
Stuck-up way of saying it, if you ask me. Whatever. Still can't believe you gave all that to her. What a waste.
I'm sure deep down in her heart she really is thankful. Even if she doesn't show it.
I was really hoping she'd show some sliver of gratitude after that. Guess you can't win them all.
Hey! Let's take a picture to commemorate. Who has a camera?
I'm gonna sneeze again.
But I used the last of the film during the
sneeze again.
investigation.
None of you have one?
I have one, but it's all the way back at home. I can go get it if you want.
I'm sure we can wait.
You can just use the one the investigation team gave Trixie.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
I just take the stupid camera.
Okay.
Alright, every pony. Say cheese!
Say cheese? How old are you, Snarkle? 4?
Oh, well,
It is a little cliche. cheese is a little,
It's
well,
fine.
cheesy.
Yeah, Twilight? You did sound kind of lame.
Are we gonna hit her with the
All
nerd
right,
alert
okay,
again?
sheesh. What do you suggest we say then? And Spike, when did you get here?
I was here the whole...
I know exactly what we should say. It came to mind when I was setting up
Just
Mr.
smash cuts away.
Oh, that.
I know what you're talking about.
I've been totally dying to say this for a while now.
I got to say it once. It felt great.
The great and powerful Trixie doesn't see anything special about it. But if we must...
So if I follow y'all correctly, we're gonna yell, congestion, right?
No.
No, AJ, it's...
Oh, okay. Gotcha, Twi.
This is going to be so fun. I like saying funny words. Get ready. 3, 2,
Alright, here we go.
1. Objection!
Let me see it, 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 let me see it. Turnabout Storm. Oh, is this the end credits? Right now?
Oh, you're leaving? You're not the only one going. The zoo is taking back all of their animals tomorrow. I'm really going to miss them. I remember you said you liked animals too. How about you come back sometime and I'll introduce you to mine? I'm sure they'd love to meet you. I mean, if you're not busy or anything like that.
Is she talking directly to me?
I can't believe it's over already.
Is she talking to me or is she talking to Felix?
Hey!
Felix, I mean not
in the
Felix,
works.
what the hell?
Justice for every pony. No, my little investigators. Oh, I got it. Phoenix
She's
Wright,
talking to
Phoenix
Phoenix.
Attorney,
She's
The
talking to
Revenge
Phoenix.
of Wagner. It's going to be super duper hungo mongo fun. I call top billing. I don't believe this. It smells absolutely putrid. I wasted all my money on all-day outhouse.
Where's my cat? Where are you? There you are.
Refund. On the other hand, I ought to learn to do more research next time before making such a big purchase like that. Hey, Barry, can I keep the perfume? If you don't want it and all, I think it smells nice. How could you possibly think this bile smells? Fine, if it makes you happy, keep it.
Are you gonna watch the bloopers? Are the bloopers in this video?
Come to see me one last time. I do appreciate it. It does get quite lonely in here. I'm well aware I can't change the past, but I can change the future. I want to make up for what I've done by helping others, and I have you to thank for bringing this change in me for the better. You know, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I didn't want to say anything before because I thought I was just going crazy, but during the final chapter of the trial, that last moment we had solved everything, I could have sworn I saw someone next to you. But the strange thing is, it looked like...
Out of my way, sister, my turn! You've got some nerve showing up here! You're just lucky this fiberglass window is separating us, otherwise I'd bring your scrawny, swarmy little neck out!
No whacking is Gilda. This person is Sonata.
The race was called off because of what happened. But guess what? The three of us are gonna hold an unofficial one.
It's not fair that you lost your opportunity to go against the big leagues because of all this. And no more holding back this time, right, Cruz?
No, not anymore. That heavy burden is long
They're
gone
their
now.
own separate
By the
video.
way,
Nope,
I
I
thank you
have
for
to
not pressing
go
any
because I
charges
need to go to
against me.
bed.
After what I did to you.
But I will watch
I feel
this.
absolutely awful about it.
It's not your fault. All three of us were victims of the same thing.
Yeah. Besides, I'm sure he forgives you. He's really nice like that. He plays with baby toys in public and everything.
Thank you. Please, tell Twilight I wanted to thank her for knocking some sense into me as well.
Let's stop this moping and get this show on the road. Ready?
Set?
Go!
And Rainbow just blasts off.
Guess you really showed me. You got Rainbow off the hook and everything. But one thing, can you tell old Beardy to, what are the words I'm looking for here?
What my sister Applejack here is trying to say is, this judge character is prancing about, shoving his love for Equestria in every pony's faces, and that's a tad overbearing for every pony around him. It's okay for you to take pride in what you enjoy, but you shouldn't shove it down every pony's throat. I'm sure you wouldn't like it if we constantly tried to feed you apples, despite the fact you may not like them and prefer oranges. We should try to stay respectful to the fact you may not like apples. Every pony and everyone is different, and that's what makes the world so great, sharing opinions and learning more about each other's differences. There really isn't a clear-cut definition of normality, since every individual is so diverse if you think about it that way.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
That is
Thanks,
not Big
brother.
Mac.
Yup.
I didn't know we were making grand statements like that.
I'm still grounded.
Consider yourself lucky. I got grounded and I have to do lousy community service for skipping school. I mean, what gives? I provided crucial evidence. They should be throwing a parade in my honor.
No,
That
I
is
provide
Mig
crucial
Mac.
evidence while helping Twilight. All you found was a bunch of useless junk.
Well, if I had a whole day off school like some pony, I would have found evidence 10 times better than said some pony.
Stop it, girls. I believe you have something to do right now. Scootaloo?
But mowing old pony Jenkins' lawn is so boring.
I guess you should have thought of that before you decided to skip school.
Yeah.
Haha. And Apple Bloom, since you missed a whole day of school the other day, I think it's only fair you help her out with her community service to make up for it.
What?
Do I have to help them, Miss Cheerilee?
No, Sweetie Belle, you don't. In fact, it sure is a scorcher today, isn't it? We're staying out of trouble. How about we go to Sugar Cube Corner for a bowl of ice cream today? My treat.
They have ice cream?
Yay! Ice cream!
I guess I should say this now since this project is wrapping up. Turnabout Storm, whoever put all of this together, did a really good job. And I had to assume, how old is this video? I'm not gonna, wait, let me see. This video is 11 years old. This is back when, like, bronyism was in its heyday. And, like, you know, bronies were, like, one of the most creative, like, subgenre of people on the planet. So they would just make shit like this. They would just, like, combine their interests. So this is somebody with, like, a love for Ace Attorney, but also has a love for MLP. And they just, like, mashed it together. And I really do appreciate how well it turned out.
Trixie was actually looking for you before you had left. Because Trixie is leaving too. Oh no, not to say goodbye or anything. You take all this stupid evidence. Trixie doesn't want it. Keep it all as a souvenir for all Trixie cares. Trixie is leaving Ponyville as well and wishes to purge her mind of this backwater hick town. Nothing but bad memories here. So start by taking out this trash, garbage boy.
That's it? Alright, I guess. Well, Trixie doesn't appear in the sequel, does she? I guess not.
Oh, I see. So, you're leaving already? I'm going to stay here a bit longer. I was on vacation anyway. Nobody should miss me. I want to watch this summer sun celebration I've been hearing about. Oh, and please, may I ask you to keep all that has transpired here secret? You know, just between you and me. I won't tell anybody.
Thank you for everything, Phoenix. But I guess it's time to say goodbye now.
Let's get
I
that
wish we could stay
cheerful
a bit
goodbye.
longer, so we could get to know each other outside of investigating and trials. I've learned a lot, though. Anyone who ends up with you as a lawyer is really lucky. No. Anyone who ends up with you as a friend is really lucky.
The next case is going to take you multiple streams to watch, probably. There's like 8 parts. He. Oh, I don't like that he. Boy, I hate that he.
Let's keep it that way. Even if you're away from us, the others and I won't forget you. And I hope you won't forget you have friends over here either. We'll always be friends in each other's hearts, and that is the most wonderful thing about friendship. It's everlasting, and you're never truly alone. And even if we're a world apart, I think it can transcend.
Twilight, stop with the sappy stuff. I think he gets it.
I'm just trying to make a meaningful goodbye, Spike.
Then just say goodbye already.
I guess you're right. Well, I guess this is it. Maybe we could see each other again someday. I'd like that.
We will.
Goodbye, Phoenix Wright.
Apollo Justice will come back and something will happen. And I gotta watch that because I got these gremlins in chat going, "Hey, Wolf, watch everything pony related." And I'm like, oh, okay, fine. But I will watch it at some point. Is that it? Of course not. Back in my office.
What an ordeal.
Nick!
Hey, Maya.
Don't hey Maya me. Where were you?
You weren't seeing other women, were you?
No, I wasn't seeing other women.
Technically, he kinda was. They were just horse women.
Wait, why would that even matter? I'm single.
Because your heart belongs to Mystic Maya. She's your special somebody. Pearl?
Yes, right. I demand an explanation.
Edgeworth? What are you doing here?
Oh, no, you don't. Don't try to change the subject. You've been missing for almost 2 days. You wouldn't answer your phone or anything.
If you must know, this girl pestered me to the brink to help search for you.
He caved in once I told him you might be in trouble.
Aw, were you worried about me, Edgeworth?
He's so mad. Galaxy isn't in the chat. I will still refer to you as Gremlin.
No, I didn't. This girl was simply dragging me around town against my will trying to find you. Nothing more.
Where were you?
Well, let's just say I was out of town. By the way, your slogan for the office.
It attracted a lot of business, didn't it?
No, just telemarketers.
That's because you probably said it like an old man. You need to put some oomph into it, like this. Right in company office. Defending you like it's nothing, baby.
Old man? I'm still in my 20s.
This is why I work alone.
You're changing the subject again. Fess up. Where have you been the last... Huh? What's that in your pocket?
Huh?
Yoink!
Hey, no, don't open that!
Oh, no, no!
Aha! This must be evidence as to where you really were.
Oh.
This better not be money from your sugar mama, Mr. Nick.
No, Maya, you don't understand! Just please don't open that!
Oh, no.
You're busted, Nick. Let's see what you've really been up to.
Oh.
Right.
So, who wants to watch a movie or something? I'll make the popcorn.
Mr. Nick, you're never gonna win Mystic Maya's heart, let alone any woman carrying pictures like these.
Is that rainbow horse doing what I think it is?
Actually, Maya, she's not a horse. She's a pony.
You have any shame?
They aren't mine!
I think I'd rather have a bee from a sugar mama at this point.
Nick, do you want to talk about this?
No.
It's alright. Everyone has skeletons in their closet.
No, I don't.
This seems less like a skeleton, and more so a disturbing fetish.
Alright, I've had enough.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the bathtub. With a toaster.
Oh, man.
I can't believe I forgot to leave all the evidence I found there. My reward for this whole headache is money I couldn't use and those three thinking I'm a weirdo. What am I supposed to do with all this junk?
What was that?
Huh? What's this? I don't remember finding this during the investigation.
Got a headband? A hat.
Where did this come from? There's something inside of it.
Trixie put it there.
You know, maybe I did get something out of this after all.
It's really good. It's really, really good. I assume there's something at the very end. Like we'll see the picture at the very end, right? Even though I'm pretty sure I saw it in the sequel series. I'm sure. Let's see. Ah, there it is. I was right on top of it too. Where is it? Oh, look at it. That's really good. More credits? Got like 3 more minutes.
Oh, you're still here. It was just like you said. He accepted and won. I'm really sorry for bringing you here out of nowhere. It's not like me to misinterpret a spell like that. Perhaps I let the worry get to me. I really wanted to help Twilight. I'm glad then. I would have had you do it, but under the circumstances, I don't think you would have been able to. He might not have been the greatest defense attorney, but he still did magnificently defending one of my subjects. I respected your wishes and didn't say a word. I did have a little fun with him before I left, though. You don't mind, right?
Who is she speaking to? Who is this? She is working on someone else's behalf.
That's good. I have wondered, though. I've been avoiding this question since I met you. Can you tell me what it is like?
To what?
It's boring?
To what?
Oh, that was a joke. It looks like Equestria?
What looks like Equestria? Oh,
I
she's
guess
talking to another human.
I shouldn't envy you then. Maybe, just maybe, it's a little closer than I thought. Well, I think you should be going now. He already left a while ago. I humbly thank you for helping us. I even think my student learned a few things as well. Oh, that's right. You've told me all about him and all the wonderful things he's done. I've been so wrapped up in duties and other tasks. You haven't told me your name yet. May I ask what it is? My name? My name is...
Okay. Oh, okay, alright, okay, it just hit me. That's probably like the other Maya. That's probably like the other Maya that was standing next to Phoenix in the trial. Okay, alright. All right, okay. It's pee pee poo poo, man. No, it's not. It's Maya. I believe it's Maya. I don't know what she's doing there. Maybe those are answers maybe those are questions. Those are answers that will be revealed to me the next time I listen to this series, but whatever, you know? All right. I gotta go. I gotta actually go to bed because I gotta get up early in the freaking morning. So remember to like the stream. Come watch me on Twitch if you want to see me play video games. I still need to make the pink box, and I still need to record me reacting to some funky the YouTube comments I saw. So we'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Tell the ones you love that you care about them. And slap your significant other on the ass or whatever it is I say. All right, bye-bye. Goodbye. Everybody, goodbye.